What up, J. Will? Yeah, the Nuggets. Without a doubt.
have a 10-point lead right now against a formidable opponent in Bucks. But still a lot of basketball is about to play. 4-point range right now. Let's see what he does after this timeout. Scar taking his time. Just get downhill. Great move. Great shot. Here we go. Now getting a little antsy. See what Ryan does here. He needs to respond. A bucket means a lot here for him. Rilla showing the handle. Hey, loses the rock. Yeah, just struggling with it defensively. All right, left wing three, short. Starts on a soft lob. I can feel it. Will it get some bucket here? The crowd is going to go crazy. All he needs is one pressure. There we go. And maybe the free throw opens that lid on the basket. And again, maybe he's feeling a bit more pressure again because the whole stadium when he walked out was like going pretty crazy. So maybe it's just going to take a second to settle in.
We got Jay Will and Octavius May in this bitch. What they talking about? I got the two big dogs in the chat. Jay Will and Octavius May. Shout out to Octavius May and Jay Will holding down the chat.
Get into your counters, create some space. And against good defenders, so against good defenders, and you know this, when you have it, you gotta go. If you don't take it,
we got Beast Worm.
It just gets tough.
We got some okay picks. We got some okay guys. We still. Did we draft any offensive linemen? We ain't draft the O-line yet, I don't think. We got to get O-linemen. I ain't been watching because I've been at work. But what are the guys we got? Do we got O-line? O-line is neat.
Good job. Ryan playing good. There was some contact. Could have been again another 50-50 call. Reached by Scar there. Wow. Turnover. Yeah. You cannot let your foot off the gas at all. I mean, he did catch it. He caught it lazily. He wasn't happy with the foul. I love what I'm seeing from Scar. I love this. It means business. Yeah. And again, like, I want to keep trying to say that, like, Ryan's not out. You know what he can do offensively, but he's got to get something going. Scar is just in full control right now. He's controlling the pace offensively. He's controlling the pace defensively. Scar is in full control right now. Scar yet again.
We need an O-line, bro. We have to get an offensive line, bro. That's the weak spot right now. Our weak spot is the O-line. Our weak spot is offensive line. We have to get that. Our line is trash.
Seeing a little bit of success left to right first and then get downhill. Like it's just driving straight downhill on Scar it's not going to be very effective. Yeah, keep moving first. both players as well. It's 5-5 fouls. But again, resets if Star gets 3 more points. Jeez. I told you to get some more steals, name what I know. Going to the right. I don't know why that is. I don't. The refs didn't even blow the whistle. They just. Hey, we got a timeout on the play. Stars up 10 points right now against Ryan. From the games I did call, this is the one I thought that could possibly go. I still had it close. I still had it going 7 points. I think it was maybe 8. But this is the one I thought because I just didn't know how Ryan would deal with Star's defense, and I didn't know how Star would play. I thought, okay.
Neutrogena Hydro Boost Water Gel magnifies the power of hyaluronic acid. Everybody's potential is different. Seniors with equals. Designed for you to easily invest every day. Start with just your spare change and set your career investments and see where it can take your future's potential. Ready to see yours? Start investing with your
You could be vaping formaldehyde, which is used in taxidermy.
Oh dear.
What? Formaldehyde. Oh dear.
And Cross against Jimmy. Guys, stick with him. He's still almost. I hope he don't fall in love with it. This is what I was scared of. And actually, this is kind of what I wanted to see. I want to see him get into the bag and get out. Today, he needs to play into this. Star wants to show that, hey, I can do some of this too. So I think Ryan needs to play into this. Close to the line. 6 to 3 free throws. I mean, it's a lot of work for not a lot of points, but it is making those count. The switch, the hand switch with it, and you have to do that against Star. You have to show the ball and then, move it around. Plus, building on the right hands. Wearing the buttons. Wearing the buttons. First time we've seen it all day. I did not think it would be this game. And it's not a hat. Both of these guys are competing. It's just for the nature of the game. And both is such more offense. Both of them are actually up in the head and kind of going through baskets. And he keeps all of them. Okay, so next. So it's after the 7th foul. Okay, so let's see. It's either on the 7th or after the 7th. Again, we're going to do more here. We'll see. It's after. So it keeps the ball now. So the bonus for the rest of the half, every time Ryan gets fouled, make or miss, it keeps the ball. So that's the advantage he has. Rella taking his time, wasted all his dribbles. Didn't go anywhere. I'm seeing like he's pretty disciplined on those, and he'll get a shot off still. I like the Star. You got to finish the possession. Stars get downhill. For contact. When you use some random protection right there, finish for the contact Star, and you got right where you want them. It's one Star. Looking to get his shots to go. Taking his time. He's had him a couple times. So this is kind of the same thing with Dooley. When he does his aim dribble, there's like a split second where he's got some space, but he likes to wait, see the defense. The defense will get something. Just make that finish. So right there, I think he has
Come on, be up, be up. Just lazy defense, bro. Come on, man. Lazy ass fucking defense. Oh man. Let my hometown down, motherfucker. Oh, what the hell? I need to sub in.
Answer my question. Why? What you got? Scar, you've been asking for pay-per-view matchups with some of the top dogs. And I'm there. And this ain't no top dog right here. Where you out to broke right here in this matchup? Ain't shit. Not better than this nigga. I need better matchups. The fuck? Say less. Good luck in the second half, my dog. That's an interview. Does that answer your question for like how locked in he? Wow. Did he interview us? I think so. It just happened. Hey, I like it. And again, like at some point in your career, we've probably all been there as basketball players. Like at some point, that switch flips. I've never seen sport like this. It was a little over a year ago that you told me about what? There's this Filipino kid that's just, he's hard to guard. You sent him over my way. Tell me what you saw in him that you told him to come over this month. Man, I saw a product of us, of the work that we did together back in the day. He was 16 certified, bro. And, you know, he was trying to get on the scene. He wanted to play me, and I was like, hey, nah, you have to get your name cooking somebody else. You ain't gonna get your name cooking me because I know he's really like that. Right now, he's dealing with that length of scar. You know, he's trying to do this flow. Start poking at it. It's like starting me. So, you know, we got a lot of people in his ear, so I'm not gonna get in his ear, but I'm just dead silence.
Guard up. That's a weak ass contest, man. I hate contests like that. You gotta keep your hands up, or you just let them dribble. Oh, I need to be in his coaching box, man. She's terrible. Get it, go. Be aggressive. Hey, Doris, man, if you listening, you might as well go ahead and send me that $50. The Nuggets out of here. There's no point in you waiting till the series over. The series over. Jay Daniels called this shit. Jay Daniels called. He said none of these niggas can defend.
Yeah. Yeah, that series is over. Yep.
Scar got to control the base. Got to get back to the behind the back. Don't do it. No, that shot is still different than just to catch and shoot. Or straight downhill. Oh, layup is no good. He kind of like the league too. I think he throws up some stuff. I'm like, that might be. Yeah, every single one.
Man, this nigga trash. Just let this nigga walk over him. What kind of shit is this? Oh.
Yeah, the Nuggets aren't that good.
And Jay Daniels called it himself. Said none of these niggas can guard. Blatant disrespect. That's what he said. And I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
Okay.
Go ahead.
As I'm saying, can you hear me? You can hear me? Okay, all right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
Mhm.
I ain't gonna lie to you. The Lakers are if Luka and Reeves comes back, we're gonna get I hate to say it, if they come back, we're gonna get swept by the Thunder. Secondly, if Reeves comes back in game 4, then he could fuck up the chemistry. But I'm not worried about that. For me, Luka should just not come back, bro. Him and Reeves need to just stay on the bench, cheer for your team, give guys Gatorades, because those two guys, I feel like Luka and Reeves are the cancers of the Lakers. Their style of play is not gonna
Yeah.
beat the Thunder. And this is why I have the Thunder winning, because Redick is a young coach. I don't think he has the balls like a Phil Jackson, uh, a Pop, a Pat Riley to really get in his head and look, bro, I don't give a damn if you can score 40. I need to move the goddamn ball because you're not gonna. Because Luka's game is predicated off of a lot of dribbling. It's also predicated off of being able to mix match hunt. When you're playing the Thunder, there's no mix match,
Yeah.
so there's nowhere to hunt, and then the ball stops with him. So the Lakers, they gonna sweep the Rockets, but then they gonna get swept by the Thunder if Luka or Reeves, if either one of these niggas is on the floor, they can get swept. I'm gonna tell you straight like it is.
Well, I mean, like I said before, they have to just move the ball, and if they don't, then yeah, if they're trying to play ISO, then they'll get beat bad. But the only chance they have is they have to just. And I know, yeah. Now, as like I said, now if they do that, then they're going to lose. But if they spread the ball, then they have a better chance to win. But I don't. I'm not a big fan of Austin Reeves, and I've always said that. I'm not a big fan of him. So.
And you can't mix match hunt. You're not going to be able to mix match hunt in this series. You're not going to be able to mix match hunt. The only chance to beat them, you're going to have to just whoever has the ball in their hands, they just got to be aggressive, attacking, and then moving the ball around.
My mic is going out. I don't know.
Hold on. I'll tap all this shit. And Dort, Caruso and Dort to be locking up Reeves and Luka. Man, like I got the Thunder winning because Reeves and Luka, we can all sit up here and act like they're gonna play team ball. That's not. It's kind of like asking Luka and Reeves to play team ball is like asking Carmelo Anthony to play defense. He's never shown in his career. Camelo's never shown at any point he can play any kind of defense. Allen Iverson, that's like asking Iverson to play team ball. Is that in his DNA? Hell no. His whole game is predicated on crossovers, shit like that. So we might as well go ahead and get ready to get swept because you got to think about it. It's not just going to reach the ice ball is going to kill the Lakers, but it's also you're playing against the refs. The Thunder get a lot of free throws, cheap calls. The Thunder physicality is going to be a problem, especially with the ISO ball that Luka and Reeves possesses. Like, we're not going to beat the Thunder. The only chance for us to beat Thunder, Luka and Reeves got to say, you know what? I'm going to come off the bench. Because the current lineup, right, that we're playing is playing lights out. So I don't see a reason to say, oh, let's go put Luka and Reeves out there. No, there's no point of that. You might as well keep running the same lineup because the ball's moving.
Yeah.
I watched 82 games this year. Do you know, Texas? Not one game this year the Lakers moved the ball like this. Not one. At all games I watched, I ain't seen one time where the ball swinging side to side How they doing right now?
Yeah.
So I got the Lakers get swept by the Thunder, even without J Dub. I just don't trust. Our only answer is to bring Luka and Reeves off the bench because the Thunder, they got a deep bench. The only way to counter that is with Luka. Luka can get you 30 off the bench. Reeves can get you 15, 20 off the bench. That would be enough. If you can get 30 or 40 or whatever you can for Luka and Reeves off the bench, that will at least counter the Thunder bench to some degree. So that would nullify that and just keep your same rotation. But Redick is not. He's a young coach. He's a young guy. Huh?
Yeah. No, I'm saying how's it going, J Will? No, how's it going? Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't see Redick doing that.
Yeah.
I just don't. And Caruso gonna be guarding full court. This is why I say this lineup is deadly because the way they playing for one another. Luka don't do that. And Luka's whole game is ISO. He's the white. He's the no. What can I compare this nigga to? He the white version of Carmelo Anthony. A whole lot. No. Bad comparison. He's the white version of Allen Iverson without the explosiveness and without the quickness. Dead ass.
Might keep going out.
Yeah, because the weather bad over here right now.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, the weather bad over here right now. It's just fucking up my condition. It's terrible. Well, yeah, man. The Lakers are screwed, man. SGA is not what's gonna look. SGA don't scare me. What scares me is Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic is what scares me. Because his style of play is not winning basketball. It's not. You cannot win a championship with a guy like Luka Doncic. Look at all the guys that won championships. They play team ball. Kyrie Irving is a scoring machine, but guess what? Kyrie know how to play team ball. Durant, believe it or not, like even though he's not a good passer, Durant does try to play team ball. Durant, KD, Curry, Bron, Kobe, Jordan, Isaiah Bird, list goes on. Luka's style of play is garbage. And if I'm the Lakers, I would trade that nigga. I would.
Yeah.
I
think SGA, if you can hear that, SGA, I mean, he's solid, but this league is just so, like, they don't believe in playing real defense. Like, that's why you have guys that are able to still score a ton of points that are so old in the NBA. I mean, and then he gets ushered to the free throw line. Like the other night, he had 17 free throws. He went 15 to 17. I mean, that's insane. I mean, this league, and y'all don't want to admit it, but this league is so watered down. It's just hard to watch. Like when we saw KD, how is KD mysteriously having injuries now? I mean, all of a sudden, I mean, KD is now out of my top 25. He's top 35 for me, and I mean that because, and I said it when he got swept against the Celtics. You know, when he couldn't get past half court and they threw a different bodies on him, and I saw that series and he couldn't do a goddamn thing. Now, I think Kyrie only had one good game. KD had, a couple of decent performances, but they just kept getting blown out. But my thing with KD is they need to blow that Rockets team up completely. Maybe keep Amon Thompson and a couple of young guys, but that Rockets team, I said it before the series, that team is bad. KD was able to cover up the blemishes over the course of the season to be 50-32. They don't move the ball. The ball always sticks. That team is bad. When we look at SGA, I'm still not for certain that he's a top 5 player in the NBA 10, 12, 13, 14 years ago because the league was so deep in talent and guys who could play. This league is trash. Guys, don't stick to ISO defense. This is why I like Minnesota so much because Minnesota are one of the few teams that I can actually sit down and watch and appreciate basketball. Like last night and a few nights ago when they actually play ISO and team defense. They believe in playing the way basketball should be played. They move the ball around. I love DiVincenzo. He plays both sides of the ball. They got rid of what's his name left and went to Atlanta. What's his name? Oh my God, he picked this game up offensively. He played with the Timberwolves. He was one of the wings. He plays defense too. I forgot, but he's in Atlanta. But they still have a wealth of guys that play both sides of the ball. Julius Randle, AE. There's so many guys. That's why Minnesota's the only team that I can really appreciate in Boston, because they play the game every time the way that it should be played. And that's why they're smoking the Nuggets. I'm so mad the Nuggets won a championship 3 years ago, because I didn't think they were so great. I think the Lakers were step for step with them, but the Lakers did not know how to close games. And they got exposed. They got called out, and they got exposed once more. So now where Jokic wants to get into wants to try to address oh my God, what is it? What's his name? The wing, the 6'9" dude. You know his name. I'm blanking out. I had a long day. Jesus. Anyway, the guy who laid the ball up at the end, the two-way player, it's like I don't like Jokic, because he's a good player, but he's a coward, because he's always trying to. He's a fake tough guy, and it's so obvious. He's a fake tough guy, and he's so soft when there's physicality. He doesn't really want to match it. He whines to the refs and throws a fit, and that's today's NBA. That's why I like Too Raw for TV, because Too Raw for TV says exactly what I say. This league is coming out saying, I'm tired of seeing this crap. The Rockets probably legitimately, no lie, are the worst team in the playoffs. You think I'm lying? We can debate that. The Rockets are probably the worst team in the playoffs, even with Kevin Durant. I mean, Kevin Durant is going in now the series like a crack fiend in a halfway house. He's in and out of the series. What the hell is this? And you NBA fans love this crap? I'm just sick and tired of this. I'm sick and tired of this crap, man. Because, and people just think the league is so great. How is it so great? Tell me. There's a couple of things this league has that the former league did not have. You have so many guys that don't want to commit to ISO defense. That's a big problem. Because when you don't commit to the fundamentals of ISO defense, guess what? Now guys can. Now when they start moving the ball around, then you have to overhelp, and then when you overhelp, then you're constantly getting beat for backdoor cuts, open threes, and all these things. And chances are, if you give the same guy 2 or 3 chances to make the same three, he's going to make it once. But that's all it takes when they're getting multiple possessions. Tired of this crap, and then I'm just tired of this mess. This is why I don't take the NBA seriously, because you have a bunch of dudes who are lackluster. They don't care. The only team that I really see every night that goes out there and they show me that they care are the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Boston Celtics. I don't see, and the Pistons. You don't see any other team that just on a night-to-night basis cares. When they were calling out Marcus Smart, saying Smart was trash when he went to Memphis, I said, no, he's not. Marcus Smart was still every bit of the player. I said this. I said this I said it here too. But I just talk sports. But I said that Marcus Smart is every bit as good as he was in Boston. But now we see what Marcus Smart can do when he has a bigger role now. Shout out to him. He's from Flower Mound, Texas. He had 25 a few nights ago. Then he had like 21 the last night, and he grabbed boards, got some assists, got putbacks. He had a putback, but he got fouled, but he made the free throws. Marcus Smart is a decent passer too, because people don't know what they're watching. I don't even watch the NBA like I used to, but I know the game better than most people who claim that they watch it every night. I said that the Rockets were trash before the series started, and I'm mad at the Rockets because they're doing a horrible job at representing, that city. They should get rid of Kevin Durant. If you know basketball, you do not want Kevin Durant on your team at all, because you don't. And the only way you should want KD is if he's just a plug-in piece to an already built team. We've already seen that. Reed Shepherd looks like a little child out there playing. Now, he had a decent game. Nobody's afraid of Reed Shepherd. Amar Thompson is the only real guy for the Rockets that's a young guy that I have any kind of faith in going forward. It's just crap. I mean, I don't listen. I like LeBron, but I mean, and the funny thing is, I didn't say this, of course, but right before a turnover happened, guys, my witness, I said some scripted crap is going to happen where a steal's going to happen. Somebody's going to hit a tying three. I said that, and I promised to God, I said it to myself, and lo and behold, Reed Shepherd has the dumbest turnover, which was probably scripted. And then here comes LeBron. I knew it was going in, and as soon as LeBron hit that, I said, "Yep, I'm doubling on the money line, OT." And guess what? It's so obvious what's going to happen. I promise. And if I were on the line, I would have said that. But I said it to myself, it's just fixed for it. And I think the Lakers, they're gonna be plus 5.5. I buy the 2 points plus 7.5. The Lakers are gonna sweep the Rockets. The league's gonna make sure the Lakers goes ahead and gets the Rockets up out of there. I promise you. I'm just tired of this. And then like Jokic, I'm just tired of this, man. I'm tired of this. And then people act like the NBA is so great. Oh, SGA, 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 SGA. Yeah, Octavius. I mean, sports. Yeah, they are kind of fishy, but whatever, man. But yeah, Jay Will. Yeah, I know. No, Jay Will. He's not my top 30 anymore because I mean, I had him in top 25. When I said it on here 4 years ago when the Celtics swept the Nets, I said Kevin Durant is in my top 25 now. They got blown out of the league every single game. I'm not a big fan of SGA. Is he good? Yes, but the problem is that he's always getting bailed out by the refs when he's getting minimal contact. And y'all know I'm not lying. Can he play? Of course. But I just don't think he's a top 5 player in the NBA 12, 13 years ago. Yeah, absolutely not. I'm just tired of this, man. Half his points sometimes he gets from the free throw line. How is the guy shooting 17 free throws? It's not like SGA is so good at baiting fouls like James Harden was. James Harden will literally get you in the neutral zone where you have your hand out and then he'll swipe. No, that's smart basketball. He's not as crafty as James Harden in that department. And I'm tired of people just capping and acting like this. Oh, these guys are just. We've never seen this before. Yeah, we've never seen Wemby before. But we've seen guys like SGA who got ushered to the free throw line, a la D Wade. But D Wade, I like D Wade. I mean, they're letting guys. I remember Avija, whatever from Portland, who played at Washington. They let that mother effort in the playing game bust him for what 41 points. In what world is that happening in the NBA of old? In what world? It's that fans have just been so acclimated to accepting mediocrity and stuff, and it's just trash to me. You give these fans slop and they call it filet mignon. And there, nobody wants to call it out because y'all just go along to get along. That's what this world is. No, Jay Will. I'm not saying tonight. Or the last game. I'm saying he shot that in like game 1 or 2, and he didn't play particularly well in that game. But he made 15 to 17 free throws. A man is getting 17 free throws. No, but there you go though, Octavius. That's why I said I like D Wade. You're not listening. I said D Wade like one of the last guys outside of James Harden where we've seen a guy just get ushered to the free throw line. But SGA is not that caliber of guy where he's just going to continuously do that to where you're like, oh, that's a legit foul. But if you watch the series, D Wade was attacking, but he got a lot of BS calls. And D Wade, LeBron, and Monte Ellis were my top 3 players to watch 15 years ago. So I know what I'm talking about. I actually met D Wade's mom too. I mean, that's kind of irrelevant, but I met her in Austin, Texas in 2006. They had some kind of march or whatever. That was the same year he won the finals. That was in the summer of 2006. But I watched D Wade, sir. D Wade and LeBron James, and then Monte Ellis were my top 3 players to watch. So I know what I'm talking about. Go back and watch that. There's a breakdown on a lot of crazy calls that D Wade got, and they were down 0-2, I believe. Where's the host?
I'm right here listening to you. You red hot cooking, so I ain't getting to add to that. You
I'm sorry, I just get mad, man, when I'm not seeing the same quality of defense. And there's a few teams that play defense. Don't get me wrong, and that's why I like the Timberwolves. I love them so much. Like, if the Lakers for some reason don't make it all the way, I want to see the Timberwolves win the championship. I had them going 2 years ago, but then playing the Mavericks, and I had them beating the Mavericks, but the Mavericks beat them. But I just can't keep taking this, man. This is I just can't keep taking it. And then punks like Jokic, who's a fake tough guy. I don't know why guys are afraid of him. All you're gonna do is get up in your face, and then if y'all saw, McDaniels was grabbing his jersey, and Jokic is just walking over to him, not doing a goddamn thing. Jokic's brother's probably tough, but he's not though. He relies on, I'm a big guy. I'm scary. Why weren't you scary during the game? And what? The Nuggets are a bunch of frauds, man. I'm so mad they got the win because they did not. I'm just so mad. The Lakers bailed them out. I don't know. It pisses me off because I just hate not seeing sports played the way that it used to be played and the way it should be played. Jokic didn't want to fight, sir. If he wanted to fight, then he wouldn't have just stopped. And then he didn't want to fight. Y'all are so pansy-fied to where y'all call that one in a fight, sir? No, he wanted to pretend like he was a big bad guy and then let guys break him up. Like, see, y'all fans just gluck this stupid crap. You don't want to know if a guy wants to really fight. Look at when Sean Bradley got punched by some black dude back in the early 2000s. Go look that up. That dude straight up socked Sean Bradley. That's some other effort that wants to fight. You don't want to fight me when you just run up on me and then you just then you stop and wait for everybody to hold you back. Truth be told, I think Julius Randle would sleep Jokic. This is what I'm saying. You fans are so corny. Y'all say, "Oh, you wanted to fight." No, you didn't. All he did was just walk up in front of him like, "Hey, I'm Jokic. I'm a big guy. Be afraid." Of course, man. Charles Oakley would have slept Jokic's conscience back to Serbia. For real. I almost want to fight one of those players, man. Man. If the host can't hear me, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here, Texas.
Oh, was I in the back and I fell out and came back? Do you notice?
I'm not even watching my screen.
Wait,
I didn't
say it
notice.
again? You cut out.
I don't watch the screen whenever I'm on the live. I don't be watching the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I wanted to talk about, man. I don't have much to say. I mean, I'll stay on for a little bit longer, but if if someone's listening, hop on, and if not, then I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. Yeah, whatever, man. Octavius, you're a disgrace to Texas if you say that he wanted to fight. He wanted all the smoke. He didn't want any smoke. Anybody can walk up on someone knowing that the rest and all the players are going to get involved. It's so simple. If you've been in a real fight, Octavius, which I don't know if you had or have, you know what one in that fight. Because I've actually been in some fights. Probably lost one maybe when I was a freshman in high school, and I didn't really get beat up. But if you really want to fight, then okay, you're not gonna just walk to somebody. No one, come on, bro. Y'all are so lame, man. That's a hold me back moment. Y'all are so lame. Grown men saying he wanted all the smoke. He didn't. Charles Oakley wanted all the smoke. Like what's his name said. Ben Wallace wanted all the smoke. But see that's his era nowadays. People are so watered down. They call that. Oh yeah. Oh my God. That's a fight. He wanted the smoke. Octavius, if you want it, you're in Fort Worth. If you want it, when I come back down for a week and a half and go back down to Texas, and I can meet you in Fort Worth, and we can go in the octagon, and you can see if I want all the smoke or not. I can coordinate that. I promise you. You can see if I want all the smoke. You can let me know too. Promise you. All right, man. Yeah, he's just trolling. Exactly, Jay Will. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Hey, Jay Will, what have you been up to, Jay Will? Since you're in the chat,
Shout out to Jay Will. Shout out to Jay Will on taking his name.
Yeah.
Please leave your message.
It's a good shot, though. It's close. It's close. They're kind of alike. Man, you know this is bias, but this is the activity right here. This is so nuts. 3-2 lead for Bud.
Yeah, the Lakers are gonna get swept next round, so Lakers fans better enjoy this round. You better enjoy it. We getting swept by the Thunder. What the Packers do? The Packers didn't get no offensive lineman, so I'm highly upset. We got a few good players, but we have not addressed the offensive line. Our fucking O-line is a huge problem. So right now, I'm gonna give a draft to F minus until we get offensive linemen. So as of right now, the draft for me is F minus. Jordan Love gonna be hurt with this O line. This O line we got, Love gonna be out of there. He gonna be on the ground holding his leg and shit. Yeah, Jay Will, we ain't got no offensive line. Our line is garbage. That's a problem.
Timeout Cam up 12-3 early. I will say, I think Tommy's right. Little spark isn't there for me. I normally is. Regardless of you think on this shot. Yeah. Talking about the way his intensity is just not there for me in this one so far. But I just don't know. I could be. I'm not gonna say it's nerves because I haven't seen him feel nervous. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I just think he was able to.
Jay Will, I don't know, man. I haven't followed the Chiefs. I've been busy. I honestly don't even care anymore, man.
If Luka and Reeves don't if Luka and Reeves don't play, I watch the Thunder series. But but for right now, if you're the Lakers, bro, you have to sweep the Rockets. We get swept by the Thunder, Octavius me. If Luka's playing, we get swept. Straight like that. Luka and Reeves are killers. They're team killers. Their offense is not gonna win us a title, bro. We're not gonna beat the Thunder like that. Luka Doncic is gonna destroy the shot clock. Luka Doncic is gonna spend 24 seconds trying to figure out who he can hunt on defense. The Thunder, there's nobody on the Thunder he can mix match hunt. Nobody.
Nah, and if he tries to ISO, someone's coming over to help, and then you're in trouble.
They don't even gotta help. The crazy part is
they don't. They don't. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't.
They're gonna just keep him in front, and he's gonna try to call for a screen and find some kind of crazy mix match with just none. What Luka's got to do, he's got to be like Kobe. He got to just put his head down and say, "I don't give a fuck who guard me. I'm just going to the goal. You can't stop me." That's got to be his approach. You can't come out there because think about it. A shot clock's how many seconds? 24 seconds. So to get the ball across half court, it takes what? 5 or 6 seconds to cross half court? So you really 15, 16 seconds left on the shot clock? You can't
16, yeah.
You can't spend
17.
You can't spend 15 seconds trying to get a mixed match. You set a screen, it don't work. That's 5-6 seconds. You know what I mean? By that time, the whole shot clock is gone.
The Lakers have to implement what I said that what they're going to do to Houston. They're going to get the role players involved, and they're going to play a huge role. I've always liked Marcus Smart. You need since Oklahoma State. See, people don't know where he went to school. He went to school at Oklahoma State. It was him and LeBron Nash. See, I actually know these guys and stuff like that, like where they come from. But nevertheless, you need to implement the game plan here that you need to do against the Thunder. You like you said, you can't beat them just ISO. You have to move the ball. That ISO crap will not work. You have to move the ball and get people trusted like Marcus Smart. What's his name? Kennard. Those are your two pieces. You have to get involved. And then maybe if Rui comes along, Rui's been playing well. He had 20 something the other night or whatever. I mean, I don't know how efficient he was, but nevertheless, you need to get those three guys involved, and then maybe your last wheel guys like LaRavia can do a little something. Jackson Hayes. I mean, my issue with Jackson Hayes is that if you saw him last night, the dude jumps off of every pump fake, man. But it's what it is, man. He's not disciplined. I mean, I think the Lakers come into the season if they have an opportunity, it's time to move off of what's his name, DeAndre Ayton. It's time to get off of that guy, man. He's a non-factor, and it's unfortunate because he was supposed to complete a possible big four. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with you, and
it's a wrap. It's a wrap for the Lakers, unfortunately. I mean, we talking a good game. Me and Texas being optimistic, but let's be real. once a guy show you his hand, you can't change his hand. Like Luka's already shown you, him and Reeves, that they have to isolate, and they have to mix match hunt. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like when it's in you, it's in you. You know what I mean? Ain't no like the only way that Luka and Reeves could change their game is if we had a real fucking coach that got the balls to say, you know what, motherfucker? Sit on this motherfucker bench. Listen to me, motherfucker. Shut up, don't say shit. I need you to average 20 points in this series. You understand me? Like that's the type of coach we need. Because Pat Riley, he would do that shit. He would sit Luka ass down and tell his fast, look, motherfucker, I don't give a damn if you can score 70. We playing team ball in this bitch. Because that's what happened to LeBron. When LeBron came to the Heat, you know what I mean? Pat Riley told LeBron, look, nigga, you're going to play defense. You're going to play this way. That's the kind of coaching that Luka and Reeves needs.
Yep.
Am I bullshitting?
LeBron just wants to play with his friends and he coaches that he can be buddy with. I mean, that's my issue with LeBron. He never wants accountability. That's LeBron. But I'm honest. Yeah.
That's why the Lakers are going to get swept, because Redick don't got the balls to go to Luka and make him change his game. You don't have the balls. Yeah. And that's going to be the detriment of the Lakers. You're not going to be able to go out here like Jackson Hayes and Ayton. They're not going to get no lobs against OKC. OKC plays two bigs, right? They play Chet Holmgren, who's like 7 feet tall, and they play Hartenstein 7 feet tall. You're not gonna, the lob threat's not gonna be there. So Ayton and Hayes, their only chance to get lobs, they're gonna have to outrun the OKC.
Maybe
they're gonna have to outrun them all game because you're not gonna get in the half court.
Yeah, Hayes can run. He will run. Yeah.
Nobody can't just be Hayes. Ayton if Ayton want to score, he's not going to be able to post up Hartenstein. Ayton's not going to be able to post up because OKC, the way they fly around, if Ayton get the ball, he going to wait, and you know what's going to happen? They're going to smack it out. They're going to be running on the other end. You know what I'm saying? Like turnovers right now.
Yeah.
20 turnovers. What you see like this? Turn the ball over every shot. Like if we want to be OKC, here's the first things that gotta happen. We can't average no more than 5 turnovers a game. No more than 5 turnovers. We can't give up no more than 5 offensive rebounds. But you know what the problem is? The Thunder is gonna bully us on the glass. They're going to force us into a lot of turnovers. The Lakers are averaging 20 turnovers against the Rockets. What's you going to average against the Thunder? I'm just saying, like even though facts, J. Will, even though we're beating the Rockets, we're not beating them the right way though. Like we're going to sweep them, but we're averaging 20 turnovers.
Turnover, that's a lot of turnovers.
You know what I'm saying? You're not going to beat
that's not flying against OKC. You know. Yeah.
And then we're giving up 20 plus offensive rebounds. How are we going to beat Thunder, Texas, if we're giving up a shit ton of offensive boards and we're turning the ball over?
Oh yeah, you do that against the Thunder. Now listen, I'm not a hater of the Thunder. In this league, they are a great team. In this league, only in this league, they're a great team. If you did it against OKC, you're going to lose 125 to 93.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I got the Lakers. That's why I got the Lakers get swept because I don't. That's why I had the Lakers get swept because I don't believe we're gonna stop turning the ball over because so far in this series. We're averaging that for a game.
Yeah.
Jay Wilson might need a clipboard. Yeah. This is why I got OKC beating us. We're turning the ball over way too much, and we're giving up a shit ton of rebounds. We can't win like that. We can't win like that, man.
Yeah, man. And you know what's going to happen too? If like I can see it now, if the Lakers aren't having success, you already know what's going to happen. Luka's going to start to do that stupid dribbling between his legs, side to side, left, right, back, forth, crisscross applesauce.
No, you said it
Step
backwards.
back.
No, Texas. You Luka gonna come in the game with that bullshit.
Yep.
With
Yeah.
that dribble. He not gonna
Throw
wait
up
for nothing
threes.
to happen. He gonna jack up threes. He gonna try
Break.
to see who can he attack on defense. Like man,
And
I'm
then he'll
telling you,
mess around and, you know, a case in wall, someone's going to come around and steal it, and there's a fast break, especially at home in OKC. Oh, yeah.
yeah, LeBron's they're not gonna double LeBron. They're gonna play LeBron 1-on-1. They're gonna play Luka 1-on-1. They're gonna fuck up our offense. Our only chance for our offense to work, they would have to take Luka off the court because Luka's a bad defender. You can't play. Cause think about it. In our lineup right now,
Yeah.
we only have one bad defender, correct? And that's Luke Kennard. If you put Reeves and Luka out there and take Kennard off, you still have what? You still have two bad defenders. When you're playing against OKC,
Yep.
what do you have to have? You have to have at least 4 guys on the court
Yeah.
that's going to play defense. Because the Thunder are going to hunt Luke Kennard. You think they let Luke Kennard just score points? They're going to hunt him every time down. And then you take him off the court,
Yeah.
you still got Luka and Reeves on the fucking court. If Redick is smart, you bring Reeves off the bench or Luka off the bench. You can't have
Facts.
two negative defenders. Matter of fact, I would bring both.
I've always
off the
said
bench.
that. Reeves. Yeah, hey, it's up to you. Yeah, but I definitely
I'm
would have
bringing
Reeves
Redick.
off the bench, no doubt. I've always said
No.
that.
No, but Texas, if you're going against OKC, if you got
Yeah.
Luka and Kennard on the fucking court, if you don't have Reeves on the court, you're gonna have Kennard. So you're still gonna have two
Yeah.
negative defenders. Kennard, Reeves, and Luka are the weak links. You can only have one of those guys on the floor at a time. If you start Luka,
Yep.
it needs to be Luka Smart, who else said Luka Smart, Rui, Ayton, and LeBron. And when you switch, right, you probably bring
Yeah.
Reeves. No. The first guy off the bench is not gonna be Reeves. Fuck that. It's Kennard and whoever else, and then Reeves. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
bro, you can't have two negative defenders because OKC is not a dumb team. If they know you got weak links, 2 of them, they gonna attack. So I'm just saying, like Reeves
And
and Luka can't play together. Reeves and Kennard can't play together. Not against OKC.
mhm.
You know how when the
Yeah.
Lakers won that chip in 2020, how Dwight didn't play.
Yeah.
Certain rounds, McGee didn't play. This might be a series that Austin Reeves don't need to play.
And
I'm
that's
just
what-
saying.
They had a real coaching. Yeah, they had a real staff too back in that. They had Jason Kidd as an AC, and they had Vogel as the head coach, and they had some black dude. I'm not even sure. Maybe I'm lying, but they definitely had Jason Kidd, and then they also had Vogel. Obviously, they had a real coaching staff. You know, I mean, who knew who should play when it's time? And I think for the Lakers to have success in this series, it's not going to be like ISO. Now, of course, if the game is close, right, and you need your best player to go ISO to get a shot, okay, cool, fine. But ball. This is why the Spurs had so much success. They didn't have as much talent, but ball movement and fundamentals can compensate for lack of ISO one-on-one players, and that's what the Lakers are going to have to use in this series to win this series. if they win the series, they're gonna have to use nothing but a lot of ball movement, man. You got to move the ball.
And
You got to make the defenders work. Yeah, you got to move
and
too.
you're gonna have to take.
Yeah.
And you got to take the negative defenders off the court. Like this might be a series. Like I said, I would take Reeves out for the whole series. I'm just saying. I wouldn't play him at all the series. I'm playing Luke Kennard because Luke Kennard is hot. Why should I bench Luke Kennard for a guy that have been hurt? Fuck that. I'm gonna keep Kennard out there. Reeves, you're not playing this series. I'm just saying because if you got two negative defenders, what you're saying, Texas, is right. Ball movement is good, right? But here's gonna be the issue: if we got two negative defenders, we're gonna get killed against OKC.
Oh yeah.
The only way to beat OKC, we got to get long defenders on these niggas. Like, for example, the fucking Pacers. When they only had one bad defender. The Pacers only had one bad defender in their starting lineup, and that was Halliburton.
And
everybody else could defend. Toppin, Nimhard, Neesmith.
Yeah, you're gonna need Vanderbilt a lot. Yep, you're gonna need Vanderbilt a lot in this series too. You know, because casuals are going to look at it and say, "Oh man, no, we need a bunch of scorers." But those guys don't play defense. Like you can beat the Thunder if you move the ball, and but your players have to also move. Like they're going to have to move a lot. But I don't know if Redick is going to implement the game plan. That's the only way you're going to beat this team. You know, I mean, because it's ISO. You're going to be like James Harden and the Rockets when they played against the Warriors and they kept losing, you know? And I love James Harden, but, you know.
Hey, Texas.
Yeah.
Hey, Texas, what I would do for the Lakers?
Yeah. If you're talking, I can't hear you right now. I can't hear him if he's talking. I guess he went out or left. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he didn't leave. But I don't care, man. I don't care if LeBron wins or loses. This stuff is not that serious to me, man. I see 40-year-old men getting passionate about some sports. Like, man, do y'all have a life? Dudes almost ready to curse each other out over some sports. Do y'all have a life? Ah, man.
Okay, I'm back. If I'm JJ Redick, what I would do is if guys are not playing defense, if I see the Rockets go on a 5-0 run at any point in time, I'm not gonna call timeout, but what I'm gonna do is subs coming in. I'm not waiting. Subs are coming in. I'm taking out Kennard. I'm taking out Reeves and Luka. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what them niggas say. I don't give a fuck what your status is, none of that. If you're not playing defense, you're not playing. Look, Redick needs to he needs to tell his guys, if you don't defend, you're not playing. I don't care if you score 30 or 40. If you're not gonna play defense, you're not gonna be in the rotation. I'm sorry, bro. You cannot come out here and just think scoring is going to beat OKC. No. How you beat OKC, you're going to have to defend. Defense. You got to guard. I would guard SGA one-on-one if I'm the Lakers. I would guard him one-on-one, and I wouldn't foul him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just play him super clean, don't foul, and then everybody else, I ain't gonna lie to you. If I'm the Lakers, I'm gonna try to force SGA to take all the fucking shots. I'm gonna get real aggressive on Dort and all these niggas.
Because you see what's happening with the Suns, right? No, everything you're explaining is exactly the opposite of what the Suns are doing. And we know the Suns have never believed in defense since the infancy of their whole organization. But everything you're saying is right, but they're doing the opposite. And like we said, the keys to this is, like you said, ISO and team defense, which is what Minnesota does so well, which is why I think Minnesota will actually probably give them a problem as well. The Spurs do the same thing. And also, my last thing before Infamous goes, also, like you said, ball movement and player movement. But those are the two critical things. But it's just like, will Redick even be smart enough, like you said, to implement that? And will the players have the stick-to-itiveness to do it? Because like I always say, you can overcome, and the Lakers have skilled and talented players offensively, but that's like the Spurs have been so electric because ball movement and player movement can compensate for the lack of ISO deficiency or efficiencies or whatever. But it's going to be a tough series. But the Lakers have to sweep the Rockets tonight, and because I think they will though. Because I'm talking about the very last thing, Mike. The Rockets gave their best punch. You said that Sengun was having a pretty good night, at least points wise and on the boards. And Amon Thompson did good, and then even what's his name, the Reed Shepherd. But they gave it their all, and you could see how depleted they were. And they're a young team, depleted they were. I don't care if they get KD back. The Lakers are going to go ahead and finish business, and I think the Lakers probably blow them out. But who knows? Who knows? I could be wrong. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Infamous.
Hey! Salute, y'all! Salute! The D is long, but the time is short. Hey, Texas, before I get started, man, I know a lot of people come on here and they don't have manners, man. So, how are you doing, Texas? How's your day been? How's your day been today?
Oh, thank you. Good are you? A busy day. Good are you?
Busy day? Okay, cool. Nice weather. You guys having good weather?
Hell no.
Texas.
It's fucking thundering and raining over here, man. Fucking with the Wi-Fi. But we here.
Man. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, man. Let's get into the meat and potatoes, man. Listen, we all know this series is over. No team. It's very unlikely they're going to come back and even make this a series. It's pretty much over. The only thing that they can salvage is their pride at this point, and try not to get a gentleman's sweep. Try not to get swept. But it's definitely going to be a gentleman's sweep. So maybe they can salvage the season by at least winning one game. KD coming back, I believe, is not going to make a difference. I think they're checked out, because I think the last game they look mentally and physically defeated, because it's not like they didn't play well the last game. They played well the last game. They literally had the lead with like a minute left in the game. Like they had a 6-point lead. Like they literally had the lead. They easily thought I surely thought they were going to win that game. But that's where the defeat has come in. Like their mentality, their spirit and their will has been broken, completely broken. KD coming back is not going to make a difference. Might as well start planning for the next series. And with
you forgot to mention.
Go ahead, sir.
You forgot to mention what Email Doka said about when they questioned him. He said something like this, man.
But in terms of the way the game just fell apart, and how was it from your vantage point? Horrendous mistakes. I don't know if you want to say youth or scared of the moment or whatever the case, but you have a 6-point lead with 20 or 30 seconds to go, get a rebound, and just have to hold the ball and get fouled, or it's basically
just by the way he sound, the way he's talking,
Mhm.
series over.
Yeah, but it is a dumb mistake. I mean, I thought it was a minute, so it was less than a minute actually. All you had to do was hold on to the ball.
Yeah.
Like
Reed Shepherd.
you hold the ball, you turn it into a free throw game, you win the game easily. But I get it. Reed Shepard, a little bit inexperienced. He probably shouldn't have put the ball in his hands. LeBron made a tremendous play by knocking it from behind like that. He did like that. What's that guy on the Knicks that always steals the ball from behind? Alvarado, or his name is Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto Eldorado dude. Kind of remind me of that almost. So
But it's like,
Jose Alvarado. Is his
Jose
name?
Alvarado. Thank
Who's
you.
that?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's his
Yeah.
name. Jose Alvarado. Yeah, he kind of reminded me what LeBron did it at the end in that sequence. Probably kind of remind me of that when he got it when he knocked it out.
He's annoying, man. Alvarado's annoying. He's annoying, man.
He
Alvarado.
did. Funny Texas. He did the same thing today. He did it again today.
Mhm, he did.
He snuck up on C.J. McCollum and took the ball from him when he wasn't paying attention. Yeah, but he does. That's like his signature. That's like his signature move, bro. Like you don't see when he's coming. Pause. But yeah, the series is over. I think they need to start planning for OKC. Now I've already said already. I came on this channel and said that I believe OKC is going to win against the Lakers, but I didn't. Before I said it was going to be easy. It was going to be easy for OKC. Now I changed my mind. I do believe it is going to be a series. Now I do believe the Lakers
no,
do
it's
stand a
not.
chance. Oh,
It's,
okay.
it,
No, I think
it's
go ahead.
the only way it's going to be a series is if they hire you, Texas, or me as the head coach. Because Reddick does not have the balls to take Luka and Reeves off the fucking court. Secondly, the Lakers, Infamous, you love stats, right? The Lakers are giving up around 20 offensive boards a game. They're turning the ball over around 20 times a game. We're not going to have any chance against OKC playing that way. If we're gonna get a bunch of turnovers and not box out guys like SGA, you can't give. We cannot, like, our only chance to compete in this series and have a shot to doing anything of winning. We're gonna have to figure out a way to how to box out and stop turning the ball over because. Yes, we're up 4. I mean, yes, we're going to sweep the Rockets, but you have to look at how we're winning. Though we're winning games, but we're turning the ball over an awful lot, 20 times a game. We're giving up around 20 offensive boards. So, what do you think the Thunder's going to do with those 20 turnovers and 20 offensive rebounds? They're going to kill it.
You can't turn it over against. Right, I agree with you. But here's the slight advantage I believe the Lakers have. Here's a slight advantage. I discussed this last night, and I said this is the game plan you should go with. The game plan you should go with is keep the team currently as is. Right? You go into the okay. No, but let me finish. Let me land my plane. The runway's coming up. I see the runway. The runway's coming up. I'm just the wheels coming out. You go into the series with the current team as is. See how they perform game 1. Like, I honestly believe, right, in this Rockets series, if the Lakers were not in the position they were in, they would have brought back at least Austin Reeves into the series. But because there's no need to bring them back if your team is ahead. So you do the same strategy going into the OKC series, right? You go in, if you win the first game, right? You keep them out as long as you can. You only bring them in when you're either tied or you're down in the series and you have no choice, right? At this point, you have good chemistry. Remember, I went through the whole lineup and I said, who do you think is a neutral, a plus, neutral, or negative defenders in the Lakers starting lineup? And I've already said there is no negative, quote unquote, really no negative defender in the current Lakers starting lineup. You either have neutral or plus defenders, right? You take your chance with those. You bring back Austin Reeves and Luka, and you're going to be disrupting the chemistry and disrupting the flow of the flow of the offense. And you're definitely going to be disrupting the defense. Right now, these guys are dogs. They're playing like animals. They're saying, hey, LeBron, you're the leader. We're following your lead. Hey, he's getting guys in the right positions, right? LeBron's not forcing it, right? He's not forcing the ball. He's not forcing the offense. He's guys are trusting him that, hey, do you notice that when's the last time you ever seen like a Rui Hachimura do like a back cut and then pass it back to LeBron? Like they don't do this stuff because when they play with Luka has a tendency they don't know when they're going to get the ball.
Up.
Right. So they trust LeBron, right? And here's the thing: there's nothing better than when a team, when you know you're playing on a team and you're at least going to have a chance to touch the ball. You know, you may not have to take the shot, right? But you know there's going to be ball movement, and the ball is going to move around, and it's going to give you confidence.
They're giving a really good
confident right now. They're very confident. That is my game plan. Go ahead.
Infamous, you're giving a really good speech, but newsflash, Reddick's already said that once Luka and Reeves are able to play, they will both be back in the starting lineup. So that means that not Jake.
He said that already.
Bro, he's already. Those guys are.
I'm not disputing what you said. Did he say that today?
Those guys. When you hear him speak about Reeves and speak about Luka, it's obvious, as clear as day. And you got to think about it.
No, you're not doing this. I see what you just did.
Those guys are going to be back in rotation. I'm telling you.
I see what you just did.
They're going to be back in the rotation. Luka and Reeves are going to be out there. But we have to.
No, don't do that, Mike.
Reddick is not infamous. You're talking as if Reddick is a smart coach.
No. I'm asking you a serious question. Did he say that? Did he say that?
Bro, once again, bro, when you're paying, let me look at Luka's contract. I want to see what Luka's making.
No, you don't run from the question. I'm being serious. I haven't looked it up.
Did he say that? He's not saying verbatim, but the way he's speaking of Reeves and the way he's speaking of Luka, he's not gonna. The way that
he can't make an assumption if he didn't say that.
But listen though, when a man is drooling, talking about a player, that's what you all need to know. If a guy is drooling, talking about Luka and Reeves,
he didn't say it though. He didn't say that though. But I'm not going by that.
He's going to play. Those guys are going to play. I'm telling you, Luke Kennard, Ismits. I'm gonna tell you right now, brother. I'm a diehard Lakers fan. I research shit. I look at shit. Kennard is not going to be starting over Austin Reeves against OKC.
I'm saying this right now. You know why I asked you if he said. You know why I asked you if he said that or not? Because
I didn't say verbatim. I didn't say verbatim.
I'm saying no, but you did. You did say he said, and that's why I don't want to.
I didn't say verbatim. I didn't say, bro. I've always said it because coaches and players are not going to say verbatim unless you're Jaden Daniels. He's the only guy speaking verbatim. But the point I'm making is that Reddick. When I hear Reddick talk about Luka and Reeves, he is drooling over these guys. Kennard is not going to start. You know, I don't got to argue it. Wait till game one comes. I guarantee you, Luke Kennard, and the other guy.
Luke Kennard has to start.
He's not going to start, bro. He's not, bro.
He has to start.
I'm
saying he has to start.
He's not, bro.
AR has to be off the bench. AR has to be off the bench.
AR has to come. Here's where I think.
He's not coming off the bench.
Okay, we don't know. Let's be honest. None of us know, right?
Luka and Reeves are going to take. Bro, stop the cap. Luka and Reeves are going to take the majority of the minutes starting game one.
Yeah, you can say that, but you don't know for sure.
Yes, I do know for sure.
But
I know Reddick, bro. Reddick is a bitch. He don't got the balls. He don't got the nuts to say what we're doing is working. Let's stick with this. He don't, bro. He's gonna fold. He's gonna bend over and let Luka tell him what to do and how to do it instead of telling Luka, look, the line we're playing is working. He don't got the balls to do that, bro. He's a podcaster.
I see him starting, Mike.
Luka
listen.
started.
Let me land the plane. Let me just explain something. The only way that I see Luca and Austin Reeves starting, hear me out. The only way I see those two starting if it's a mandate from above. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if he's
If they're
mandated
healthy, they're gonna play.
from above, right? That he has to put them in there. That's the only way I see them getting in
They're
there.
gonna be
See,
in there,
here's
bro.
the
You
thing.
can't, bro. Luka's
He's
not
not
gonna
gonna
sit on the
put them.
bench, bro.
Yeah, but here's the problem, Mike. You have two guys that are coming off I hate to say it, alleged serious injuries. The worst thing you want to do is put a guy in there in the starting lineup that hasn't played a month of real basketball.
Luka don't give a
That's a
damn about
recipe for
that.
disaster, bro.
Luka don't give a damn about that.
That's a recipe for disaster. That makes no sense.
Luka gonna tell him what to
I'm
do.
assuming that Reddick is an intelligent man. For him
No,
to
he's
do that
not.
would be super unintelligent.
He is not. He is not intelligent
What
at
you
all.
do, what you do is to rev. It's like jumping in a car without warming it up in winter and just driving it off without having the car warm up. No, you have to have them come off the bench and get acclimated with the new guys and with the new system. So you have to have them
Shit,
come off the bench. You'd be dumb to just throw them in the starting lineup like that with the chemistry that the current team has. It's a
bro.
recipe
Bro,
for
Luka.
disaster.
Bro, Reddick don't got the
Go
balls,
ahead.
bro. Reddick don't got no fucking nuts. Watch what I tell you.
That's wrong.
Luka gonna bro, listen what I'm saying. Luka's gonna tell Reddick what he's gonna do. Watch what I tell you. Once Luka and Reeves able to play, they gonna tell that motherfucker Reddick, look, I'm Austin Reeves, I'm Luka Doncic, and I'm getting the starting lineup. And they're gonna take Luke Kennard out. They're gonna take either Smart or Rui Hachimura out and fuck up the whole shit. If it don't happen in game one, it'll happen in game two. Just saying.
Because Smart, I love Marcus Smart. I know outside of him being a Texan, Marcus, I've said this before, infamous. Marcus Smart has always been a good player in my eyes. And when his role is bigger, what happened? I'm saying when his role is bigger than just what it was relegated to with Boston, you see what he can do. I mean, but he needs max minutes, obviously. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what Ray's gonna do, so I'm not gonna speculate anymore. I've already given my take on it, but
I already know what he gonna do. I know what he's gonna do before he even do it. Before he even do it, I already know what he gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I already know Reddick's game plan.
All right, wait a minute, Mike. Are you having pillow talk with Reddick? How do you know exactly what he's going to do?
Because Reddick is not as
You tried
smart.
cold side of his pillow last night. What are you talking about, nigga?
Listen, anybody can look smart against the Rockets. The Rockets are the worst team in the playoffs right now.
Yeah,
right now.
That's true. I agree.
So
that works. I said it before. I said it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Look at how Reddick looked against OKC, the Spurs, and Boston this year. Boston beat the fuck out of Reddick. The Thunder kept blowing the Lakers out by 20, 30 points. The Spurs wiped the floor with us, even without Victor.
Yeah, I've already said it. Like nobody's picking. Well, I'm assuming nobody's picking. Nobody's really picking the Lakers to win this series. I'm not picking the Lakers to win the series.
I'm not talking about.
I am.
Infamous. Can you stay focused? I'm not talking about winning or losing. What I'm talking about is Reddick. His coaching looks really good against bad teams, but when he go against the great teams, and it's time to really show you a great coach like Phil, Pop, Pat Riley, the nigga looks like a preschool coach against the great teams. That's what I'm telling you.
You know what? He is. You got to remember, this is Reddick's second and third year coaching. He's still a newbie. He's still a virgin. You know, he's still a youngster.
That's why he coming in. That's why he busted in 30 seconds.
He's already made one. He's already made one adjustment. But here's the thing, Texas and Mike and AC. He's already made one adjustment. He's learning. He's already learned. There's always something he's learned already. and that's to put in Jackson Hayes at the right spot. That's a process that he wouldn't have done last year. You know what I'm saying? Like he's learning. What he needs to do is to use the brain power of all those assistant coaches that he has, because every single one of his assistant coaches were head coaches at one point with experience in the playoffs. So he needs to rest it. He needs to put his ego aside, right? And rely and rest on the laurels of the brain power of all those.
He hasn't done it all year.
No, he hasn't. Mike. Yes, he has. He has improved this year as a coach. I'm not going to lie. You know why? Because
what happened against Boston?
No, But Mike, like who? What's the team that can beat Boston anyways? You act like Boston is an easy team to beat.
No, the point I'm making is infamous. You keep
losing the regular season. It happens. I'm not going to judge that.
Infamous. If you put Phil Jackson at Redick's age right now on the Lakers, he's going to make the Lakers go to the finals. I guarantee you. He's not going to.
Why do we say shit like? Why do we say bullshit like that? Come on, man.
Because Redick don't got the balls like great coaches. Great coaches.
Okay, watch this. Watch this. I can have an easy response to that. Watch that. Prove it.
Bro, once again, bro.
Okay, so let's move on.
You're not listening. Redick is not infamous. You are blinded by Redick, bro. Anybody can coach against the Rockets. Are we serious right now?
Bro, I'm not saying he's the next. Where did I say that Redick is like the genius of the brain, the best coach in the league? I never said that. I said he is improving.
Listen,
I'm not a fan of Redick, bro.
Infamous. How many times, infamous? You and Texas, y'all both talked about how Ray should keep the same lineup and ride the horses that's already cooking.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I literally said you're lying. Stop lying on me, Mike. Stop lying on me.
I'm gonna say it straight like this. The Lakers are not gonna keep the same rotation going into OKC. They're gonna go back to what they know. Luka at the point, Braun at the 4, Reed at the 2, 8 at the 5, and Hachi off the bench. I'm telling you, bro, the Lakers are not a smart individual team. They're not gonna ride the hot hands. They're gonna go to the guy that ain't been playing in the rotation. Watch what I tell you. If it don't happen in game 1, it'll happen in game 2. Even if the Lakers win game 1 without Luka and Reeves or without Luka, I guarantee by game 2, if Luka ready to go, his ass will be suited up in a jersey on a Laker uniform. Court. So y'all can keep on thinking that Redick is a dumb coach. He's a not smart coach. He's not a good individual. He's gonna make poor decisions, putting Luka and Reed on the fucking court. So we gotta stop it. We gotta stop living in the.
I find it weird when I always find this weird. I don't know if you find it weird, Texas. And follow me when I say this. I always find it weird when people say that this particular coach is going to make a dumb decision or this particular coach is not a good coach when he has a full coaching staff with him. So am I wrong to assume that every decision that the coach make is not just his singular coaching decision?
No, coaches are dumb too.
He doesn't take input from the rest of the
especially a young coach.
No, I'm just asking a question.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying a young coach is more likely to defer at times to the, like you said, former coaches. So yeah, he would. So yeah, he would.
Can I ask you the question, Texas? Let me ask you the question because you're an intelligent dude, and I respect your opinion. Do you think that Redick is taking input from any of his coaches, or you don't think he is or not? I'm just asking.
Of course he is.
Yeah. That doesn't mean nothing. Those coaches are trash. Scott Brooks was only good because he had Kevin Durant in his prime. He had Russ in his prime. He had James Harden in his prime. He had Serge Ibaka in his prime. Should I really keep going? I can go down a whole fucking roster that Scott Brooks had that made him look really good.
Can I ask you a question, Mike? This question is for you.
A really good Hawks team. Let's not do that.
Okay, Mike, I'm going to ask you a question. This question is specifically for you. Do you believe that the Lakers overachieved or underachieved this year? Or they're an
Neither.
overachieving team or an underachieving team? Go ahead.
Neither. They right in
No,
the middle.
Mike, I get no. I'm asking you a question. What do you think? Do you think they overachieved this year, or do you think they underachieved?
I would say we're still underachieving because we haven't. We if we beat the Rockets, we're still underachieving. We have to. To me, it's championship. When you have LeBron on your fucking team, I feel like it's championship or bust, man. There's no reason why we shouldn't be in the finals or in the conference finals.
Okay. What was the prediction? Correct me if I'm wrong. What was the prediction going into the season?
Lakers to the finals.
No, it
For
wasn't.
conference.
Correct me if I'm wrong, because don't make me have to go look it up. Because I'll go look it up.
Lakers all the way.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Texas and AT picks. The prediction of the Lakers going into this season, weren't they predicted to be finished like 6th or something, or like in the play-in or something?
I don't even know.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
It was somewhere around.
Yeah,
there.
it was wasn't it somewhere around 6 or 7?
That or the plane. Yeah, one of those. Probably 6
Yeah,
or
that
7.
or the plane. Again, I don't want to have. I can go look it up, but I don't have my computer near me. But I was going to go research and go look it up. But
That's close enough, though.
if I stand corrected, they were considered to be 6 or 7. That was the prediction at the beginning of the season, right?
It's not the same roster.
Anything can happen yeah, anything
It's
can
not the
happen.
same roster.
So
It's not.
so I get. Go ahead.
It's infamous. You're leaving out a lot of shit. The reason
Yeah,
why
but
they
you
were
gotta
projected.
Go ahead. Yeah,
I
but
would
you
say the
got to
reason why
remember the only person they added was Luke Kennard.
They also added. Hold on. Did they have Marcus Smart last year?
No, they had Marcus Smart at the beginning of the season, though.
I'm talking about last year, though.
No, I wasn't talking about
making
last
this
year. I'm talking
prediction.
about going into this season.
Bro, anybody who
The
thought,
current season.
bro, let's be factual here. Anybody who thought this Lakers team would be the 6th seed or playing, you're just a fucking retard. Plain and simple.
I had the
This team
Lakers.
is way-
No. You
Lakers
know
top
why?
4.
I had Yeah, but here's the thing. I believe here's the thing. Do I like Red? I'm not a fan of Reddick, but I'll give him a little bit of credit. This team was basically stated to underachieve, was set to underachieve, and he took an underachieving team basically and made them an overachieving team, slightly overachieving.
We was the
So
third
I'm
seed
not
last
gonna.
year,
I'm
wasn't we? Huh?
yeah. So they ended up being the 3rd seed, right?
We was the third seed last year. If Lucas stays healthy, if Lucas stay healthy, we would have been 3rd seed this year too.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the original prognostication was them to be 6 or 7. They've already exceeded that prognosis. Now I get what you're saying, Mike. See, I understand 2 things. When you have a team like LeBron, when you have LeBron on your team, it's championship or bust, which I think is foolishness, by the way. Right? I think it's just another way to knock down LeBron to say, oh, if you got LeBron on your team every year, you should be winning a championship, which is totally nonsense because we don't put that pressure on any other player. No other
You
player
have a
had that
chance to
pressure.
be when you have LeBron. Is what I'm saying. When you have LeBron on your team, you have a shot.
You
to win a
always
title.
have a shot. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You always have a shot when you have a superstar at the caliber of LeBron. But the championship or bust nonsense is foolishness. I think that's just media. That's just media
But
narrative.
when you're playing
It
for the
doesn't make
Lakers,
sense.
though, but here's the thing is, Miss Lake. When you're playing for the Lakers, it's like you got to think about it. The Lakers are all about championships. So for me, bro, like as a Laker guy, like if you're playing for the Lakers, it's championship or bust, man. Even when Kobe Bryant was playing for the Lakers, when that nigga didn't win a championship, I was on his fucking ass.
Yeah, but that's
Trust
you
me.
guys. That's fandom. That's fandom nonsense. That's cosplay fandom nonsense. You guys think that way. You guys think that
So
way
right-
because you guys think
So
you're
right now,
you guys think you're above everybody.
If we
It's
beat the
that it's the
Thunder,
ego of Cowboy fans and Laker fans. I don't know what it is, but y'all gotta have
infamous.
a
If
mental
the
problem.
Lakers,
But go ahead.
infamous. If the Lakers beat the Thunder, which I think, you know what? I'm gonna do reverse psychology and say we can't beat them because the Pacers. Is the Pacers
Okay.
more talented? Is the Pacers more talented than this Lakers team? I don't think so.
I had the Lakers
If
beating
they
the Thunder
took,
Yeah,
myself.
but here's the thing, Mike. You gotta now
if
put
they,
context to it. You gotta
go
put
ahead.
context to it. The Pacers had a lot of luck.
Defense.
They had a lot of they faced some teams that had injured players. Like they had a
I'm
lot
not
of luck
talking about that
getting there.
infamous. You're sliding the goalpost. You're sliding that post way back. I'm talking about the Pacers team. They took the Thunder to 7 games, and if Halliburton don't get hurt, who knows where Game 7 goes? So what am I saying, Texas? If they can compete with them niggas, this Lakers team is more than talented enough to compete with the Thunder, like the Pacers.
I gotcha. But see, now you're kind of getting to where I was getting because I said now you got a shot because I think the current lineup that they have as the starters gives them a shot because they have the center in Aiden, right? Like people get confused. Aiden doesn't have to score 20 to 30 points. You just need him to play defense.
Play defense and
Play
rebound.
decent. Yeah,
Defense, rebound,
play defense and
shot
rebound. Thank you, Ted.
alter.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Texas. You're saying?
Well, no, I'm just saying the keys for the Lakers, and I said before you hopped on, this is simple to me. First, defense. ISO defense is important because you don't want to overextend constantly and overhelp. That's going to wear out your other defenders, and the Thunder will make you pay. ISO defense and team defense, first two things, and then the third also. Yeah, rotations. You need to find out what rotations are conducive for success, but you need to also make sure Marcus Smart is getting big time minutes like he did in this series here, because Marcus Smart is going to play a pivotal role. Luke Kennard will play a pivotal role if you can free him up. Offensively, you need to get open shots. You need to move the ball, but you also need players that are willing to be disciplined on the offensive side and move and back cut, move around. That's the formula that the Spurs have beat a lot of teams with that same formula, even with the lack of uber talent that other teams have had. That's how you're going to do that. And then rotation wise, yes, I believe AR should come off the bench. I believe that if Luka will be in the game because he's Luka, but he needs to not be a black hole and hold the ball, and he needs to focus on moving the ball. I said it before, Luka. You might have to average 21 points in this series. You're not going to be able to average 32. There's no way he's going to average 32 and you're going to win, because if you're going to get into a gunfight, mano with this team, the Lakers just don't have. They can't. They're not built to beat this team with that type of thing. You know what I'm saying? And my last thing is, like you mentioned, Ayton needs to really just do his job and rebound, clean the boards. He needs to run the floor. He needs to what else? I mean, yeah, rebound, play defense, and stuff like that. It's just about playing your role and move the ball. Otherwise, the Thunder are going to blow you out because they don't have to move. Listen, my last thing. If they the Thunder can just ISO defense you to death, and guess what? They don't have to really do anything. But when you're spacing that mother effer out, now guys have to think. And in basketball, you don't want to have to think. It's a cerebral game. Now when you're forcing guys to have to think, and then when you got Kennard, this guy hitting threes, maybe LeBron is feeling it. Now the series gets chaotic, and now the Lakers have a chance. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Texas,
That's
man.
just my thing.
Listen, great point. Here's what people don't understand. This Luka injury and this Austin Reeves injury was a blessing in disguise. It was the best thing that could have happened to the Lakers. You know why? Because guess what? Now you know what you have coming off the bench. You know the guys that you can depend on. This has basically forced JJ Redick's hand to play other guys. So here's the deal. Here's the good part about this. Let's say hypothetically, just like Texas said, you have to start Luka. You start Luka, right? You start Luka. Luka's not giving you anything. You know, JJ Redick knows exactly who he can go to now to give him production instead of second guessing. He knows exactly where he's going to get from the other players now, because those players were holding up the team while Luka and Austin Reeves were out. So that's the blessing in disguise, where you know exactly what you can get from a particular player coming off that bench, right? And my second point,
Yeah.
and I'll land with this, and I'd love to hear what AC has to say. Luka's role has to change. His role has to change. And what I would do, I would turn him into a catch and shoot. And the reason why you have to turn him into a catch and shoot, because number one, he's coming off an injury, and again, the team dynamics and the roles of the individual players on this team has changed. And you either got to jump on the bus, jump on the train while it's moving, or not get on at all. And I land with that. But go ahead, AC. Do you have something to say? I'd love to hear what you got to say, Go ahead.
Where you at,
AC?
AC? Nah.
I don't know. What
I'm
he's
on.
doing.
I'm officially.
Maybe he's not. Maybe he stepped away. Maybe he's doing an order.
Nah, I'm here.
I'm on vacation. I'm on
He's just
vacation
listening.
this week, yeah. I'm on vacation.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
man,
watch
the
Is there a
Rockets
female
this
at
week.
your? Is there a female at your house? Why are you so
Rockets right
quiet?
now down 0-3. Nah, there's no female ever.
I'm
coming
gonna
to
get
my
some
residence.
birthday, you know.
There's no female ever coming to my place.
Hey, Wednesday. My birthday's on Wednesday. Wednesday.
But
Wednesday.
He
My
said that
birthday.
with conviction. Yeah.
April 29. I'm gonna have
shame on me,
three
you feel me?
baddies. I'm gonna have three baddies.
Hey, speaking of that, we gotta talk about this. You know what I'm gonna talk about. You know where I'm
All
going.
right, Mike.
Infamous,
All right, Mike. You
Okay,
can finally
Mike,
lose your virginity.
you might have to
Okay,
step
we get
aside
it.
for a minute.
real fast.
Mike,
Infamous,
step aside for a minute.
Infamous.
Go ahead,
Hey, yo,
AC.
real fast.
Go ahead.
Hey, yo, did that white man kill that black woman in Africa?
Well, he had something to do with it.
Are you asking my opinion, or you think? Wait.
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's
my
your take
opinion.
on
Do I think he killed her? Yeah, because the evidence points to that
But
there's some foul play.
AC, can I say
evidence
one thing
points
though?
to it.
AC, hold on.
But AC, we gotta talk
I
about
heard
something. We gotta talk about something after Texas. Go ahead. Texas.
Okay, let me say one last thing. Now, I'm not involved in any of this stuff. This is beyond my pay grade. But Infamous told me what he thought about that. No, Infamous AC. But listen, now it's always rest in peace. I'm pretty because I saw because I'm always lurking on the internet. And I promise you, I'll go there, shut up, and I'll shut up when I'm done, and then you can go. Hold on. So AC, back to you, my Texan fella. Okay, so I scour the internet. I look at white communities, black communities. I don't really look at Hispanic communities. But AC. Now, how do you feel about this though? No, it's rest in peace no matter what, because you never cheer for any demise like they did for Kevin Samuels and Kobe Bryant, for real. But AC, how do you feel? Yeah, AC, hold on, you all know what I'm gonna say. AC, hold on. So back to you. How do you feel? I want your opinion. She said that black men were more violent, and she dragged y'all through the mud. And then a lot of black women are mad because a lot of these black men don't really care as much. Should they care? Because she and a lot of guys were saying rest in preference. Should they care, or do you care? Or I shouldn't say that. Do you care? Or, hold on. Or how do you feel about that? That's the better question. AC, you're on the floor.
You talking about the white man that killed the black woman?
Yeah, the 31-year-old chick. Yes, the black chick. But I'm saying she dragged y'all through the mud. You know what I'm saying? You know that? And then
unalive.
There's a lot of uproar. There's a lot of uproar because your fellow black man.
Apologies to Mike.
Yeah, there's a lot of uproar because a lot of the black men don't really feel a certain way because she said F pretty much, and her mom is tapping to blame too for it because her mom peer pressured her from what they say. But go ahead. I want to hear what you have to say about this. How do you feel about this? Huh?
Doing the little bit of research that I did, the white dude, he owned that hotel, so the workers and everybody knew that he was coming through. Also, I think there's a lot of people that's in on it, and they're talking as if they're close with the family, but how are they close with the family if the family was separated? Like there's a lot of fishiness that's going on with the story that's being unfolded. And also, how come the white dude has not made a single statement? No press, nothing. We don't even know where this man is at. So
He's not even paying for the body to be shipped.
He's not paying for anything because he
He's
was a
not
part
paying
of
for
it.
anything. Why does the family have to get a GoFundMe to try to? Yeah, it doesn't.
But
A lot of stuff's
Infamous,
not adding up.
Infamous HC. Here's hold on.
yo, rest in
Hold
peace to that
on.
girl, man.
Yeah, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace to her.
Wait. Stop laughing. Hold on. So this is what I say, people. You reap what you sow. And when I say this stuff, because when you live life and you have hatred in your undertone for people, and I have to watch myself too, because she smeared that in front of y'all. I'm not saying y'all, but those guys'
What are you
faces.
talking about, y'all? Why, Texas? Stop it, man. You're acting like you're not black, man. Stop this nonsense, man. Why do we have to pretend? Why do you have to pretend that why are you trying to pretend that you're not black? Stop it, Texas.
Infamous.
You gotta cut this. You gotta cut this shit out, man.
Black man.
I'm gonna call it out right now. Go ahead.
Wait, what did AC? What did you say? What did you say to me? What did you say?
Texas gets offended when you call him a black man.
Texas, when you go, you can't use soap to rub it off, nigga. You can't use soap to rub it off. But go ahead.
What do you mean? No,
you know exactly what I mean.
Infamous.
You know exactly what I mean. Bleaching cream and soap can't rub it off. But go ahead.
Wait, who said I was bleaching? I don't do that.
No,
I don't have to.
You're missing my point. I was making a joke. You gotta read between the lines.
Infamous.
Mm-hmm.
Infamous. So I need to address you and HC. How dare you call me a black man? Don't you ever do that to me ever again.
Oh, shut up, Ted. Wait a minute. Whoa. You call if we call you a black person, you should take that as an honor. That's not something that's offensive.
Texas takes that as an insult.
You call me indigenous.
Being black is not an insult.
Okay? You call me indigenous.
You not being black is an insult.
So Infamous. Do you understand? You understand? Infamous.
We don't have low self-esteem, bro. Being black because
Infamous.
Guess what? Being black.
Infamous.
Hold on a second, Texas. I'm gonna say this. Let me get this off. Being black means that you are the original man. Everything came from you.
Racist.
So
hey,
I will say this again.
What are you talking about?
So why would you not want to be? No, that's facts.
Hey, Mike.
That's facts.
Mike, cut his mic off.
That is facts.
Go ahead.
That is facts. Because you can't the color. If look at the color spectrum. Look at the color spectrum, right? It's even in nature, the color spectrum, right? When you look at what is black made up of? You know, Texas, you're an intelligent guy. You know physics. What is black made up of?
I honestly tell me, I really don't.
Black is made up of all the other colors.
Okay, sure.
Right.
Yeah. Infamous.
Even in the Bible, which you believe, right? Adam, the word infamous. Adam is a derivative from the word dirt or red man coming from the dirt, right? Yeah. God did not make a white man coming out of the earth, from the earth.
So infamous.
The original man was a black man, and through migration, through migration.
We got to stop him, AC. You letting this happen?
Migration and leprosy. That's how people color, skin tone change, their physical features change, but everything came from a black man. The original man was black. There's all kinds of evidence to prove it. I don't even want to get into it. But go ahead, Tex. Go ahead, finish what you said. So it's not an insult for you to be insulted to be an original man. That is ridiculous. Go ahead.
Look, you can also hit Texas with the scientific proof that if you mix a white and black, the black is the dominant gene.
Yeah, I mean it's obvious.
Okay.
It's obvious.
So what
Texas knows this stuff.
What you two dudes are saying is absolute. It's just absolute. What's the word? AC. It's just absolute. Bull hockey. It's absolute utter crazy nonsense. Hold on. What's the word I'm looking for? Jambalaya.
It's not our fault. It's not our fault. It's not our fault that you wanted to be white and you can't. You didn't make it. Like, don't be mad at us.
So,
We're
no, I
proud
don't
to
want to
be
be white at
black.
all.
Mike is proud.
Infamous,
Mike is
infamous.
proud to be black. AC Pixel
No,
is proud to be
he's
black.
not.
I'm proud to be black.
Mike says that he's half Chinese every time. HC.
No,
I mean,
I've heard
infamous. You there,
Mike
infamous?
say he's a black man. He's a black man. As long as he says
Infamous.
that, I'm cool.
Infamous.
Go ahead.
Infamous.
But Texas,
No.
you're a black man. Stop
You don't-
pretending. You don't have Villa
Why
Lago.
would I pretend?
you know, Texas, you
Infamous.
remind me of that guy from the Boondocks. Texas, you remind me.
Infamous.
What's that? AC Pigs. What's that dude from the Boondocks? What's his name? Can you- Who's that old man from the Boondocks?
Infamous.
Uncle
Yeah, Uncle
Ruckus.
Uncle
That guy
Ruckus.
that claims he has Villa Lago.
So infamous.
Yeah,
Infamous.
Ruckus.
Infamous. Hold on.
Yeah, Uncle
Infamous.
Ruckus.
Have you seen
Texas, you sounding like Uncle
Infamous.
Ruckus right now, bro. Go ahead.
Infamous? Have you seen me, Infamous?
Yeah, but you keep saying that you're mixed. You're light skinned. You're mixed, right? So if you're mixed,
Okay,
right,
but
that means
that's not black.
your
Yeah.
dominant features are black.
No.
If you're mixed,
HC, I'm tired of this. Hey, listen.
okay. So let me ask you a question.
So
let me do
hold on.
the investigation.
No, I gotta shut this. I gotta shut. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Who's what? Who's white? Who is your dad? Black? Is your dad black?
Yeah.
Okay. So damn it, nigga, you're black. Like, there's no
Infamous.
confusion. Where's
So
the
infamous.
confusion?
When I walk into the store, you know people. People actually think that I'm sometimes Hispanic, or they think that I'm. I said before, they think that I'm like some other ethnicity.
This
Like
nigga wants to be everything but black.
no, I don't want to be Hispanic,
Go ahead,
but
go
I have a very, very,
Yeah, he said
very
being a
unique.
black man is an insult.
Yeah, being a
I
black
can't
man
believe he
is an
said that,
insult.
AC. I know, black man,
how
he
dare
should
you.
be walking proud like he's a black man. Like insult to whom? It's an insult that you're not black.
Hey,
Yo,
Infamous,
niggas
you know
have
what's so
some
crazy?
low self-esteem.
Hold
It's
on.
an
You know what's
insult that
crazy
you're
though?
not
Infamous?
black.
AC.
Texas said that he
Hey,
saw
see,
the
Infamous.
pancakes with Aunt Jemima and he got the other brand.
Yeah,
So
I
wait a
don't.
minute,
I don't buy
Texas. So
that.
if
You know
your
what I buy?
father-
I buy
Hold on a
Blackburn
second.
syrup. I never buy Jemina.
Okay, so hold on a second, Texas. If your dad is 100% FBA, is your dad FBA? Is he a foundational black?
He's pretty.
Is he a foundational black
He's
American?
pretty-
He's black, right?
He's pretty chocolate. But yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so can I ask one question? You don't have to go into detail, but can you describe the physical features of him? Does he have neither hair? Like, does he have, like, I don't want to say nappy hair, but quality hair? Does he have neither hair?
So I never see my dad with hair. He's bald. So
Okay. But if he grew his hair, would he have curly, kinky hair like a black person?
So from the stories he told me that he had good hair. Now I have good hair. You know, when
Yeah,
I go
but
into the
Texas,
shower,
you would
my hair
have old
curls.
pictures.
My hair curls.
Yeah, but you would have old pictures of him. You would have old
My dad's
pictures.
been bald
You would
since,
have photo
my dad's
albums
been
and
bald
old
since his
pictures of your
mid-20s.
dad. I have old pictures of my dad. I have pictures of my dad. You don't have any old pictures of your dad from when he was younger?
He has a few pictures, but I don't have any pictures. No, I don't know.
Okay.
Ever
Okay,
since
so
infamous. Hold on, infamous. Ever
ahead.
since I was born, all I knew was a bald daddy. That's all I've seen.
Okay,
was bald
we're gonna
man.
get to the bottom of this tonight. Okay, so Texas, let's skip the hair part. You know if his hair is curly or not. So in your honest opinion, is his hair curly or kinky or
It's not. It's kind
have
of kinky,
neither
but it's
hair?
not like it's not. It's like LeBron's hair. If you've seen LeBron's hair, pause. Like he has decent black hair. If that makes sense. It's not like
Okay,
just
so
like
if it's
a.
like LeBron's hair,
It's
then
not like a
black
Brillo. It's not like a. It's not like a Brillo pad or anything like carpet like texture hair. It's just
What the hell, Brillo pad? What are you this nigga talking about? Okay, let's move on then.
Like,
So he's black.
infamous,
So he has
infamous.
black-
You seen
he
those
has
dudes?
black hair.
Infamous. AC, don't lie to me. AC, y'all seen those dudes and with that hair like taco meat, man? Come on, bro.
Okay.
Stop it.
So he has black hair. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. His nose. What type of nose does he have? Does he have a black, quote unquote, what would be considered a black nose?
It's a black
Does
man's
he have a
nose.
bell pepper Michael Jackson?
Yeah, does he have a
nose?
big nose like a black person, for the most part?
I just had bell pepper. yeah.
Does he have the bell pepper? Does he have the bell pepper nose? Does he?
Yeah, man.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Let's move on. This is a pause. This is a pause moment. So don't take it as offensive. Does he have big lips?
No. Not at all. Nowhere near.
He doesn't have big lips at all. Okay. Wait,
Not at
does he
all.
grow? Is he able to grow a beard or a mustache or anything like that?
Yep, a beard. Yep.
Okay, so when you see his beard, is his beard straight hair? Is his beard straight, or is his beard kind of nappy? Can he grow a nappy beard, or like what's his beard like?
It's kind of in the middle, like I said. What's I do with the hair? I guess kind of in the middle. There may be.
Okay, so he's a black man. So by your description, by the information that you provided to me, the man's a nigga, right? Can we say that? Okay, now let's move.
The small lips is suspect though.
Well,
he gets very small.
There's some black people with.
I don't check him out like that, but.
So, but wait. So have you ever met your grandparents on his side?
Hold on, just 1 second, Infamous. Hold on, just quickly, and then you can go. You can ask the question. I noticed, like, other like mixed chicks. What I've noticed, like most mixed chicks, they have big old lips. I'm just saying. But yeah, but me, I don't. Go ahead. Let's move on.
Mixed is not a race. Let's continue. I know you don't want to. You don't want to claim the black thing, but the mixed thing is not a race. But let's continue. Have you ever met the parents on both? Have you ever met his grandparents?
No, man. Unfortunately, my grandmother.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
On his side. Yeah. No. She was because I remember. Infamous was crazy. Rest in peace to her. I
rest in peace to her. No disrespect. Yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, when I was born, she told my dad, she said, take very good care of my grandson. And he said, yeah, kind of tearing up a little bit, even though I wasn't a part of the moment. That's good, man. I mean, yeah, for real. Wish I was able to meet her. Yeah. Anyway, go ahead.
And how about you didn't meet the grandfather, I'm assuming, as well, right?
I didn't meet his dad. Nope.
No, didn't mean that. There's no pictures that you see? Like there's no pictures?
No, not of his dad.
Family or anything?
No. I mean,
that's kind of weird, man. Okay, now I'm gonna go even deeper. Oh, Texas.
Somebody threw away a lot of his. Somebody threw a lot of. From what he said, somebody threw away a lot of his pictures and some of his stuff, and then he, he doesn't have a lot of the stuff that of himself and other stuff. Okay. So I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, here's a very good question. This is the question.
Yeah.
Where did your dad grow up? Did he grow up in the South? Where did he grow up?
I mean, he grew up in the Southwest. Hey, why did you ask me all these questions? Am I on Law and Order?
Southwest.
Hey, can I get a lawyer?
No. The reason I'm asking this question because so he grew up in the South. Did he migrate anywhere or did he stay in the South? Southwest meaning. Can you name a city?
Yeah, no.
Southwest.
Southwest Texas. I mean, it's in the Southwest, like it's in Texas.
It's Southwest Texas. Okay.
Yeah. HC knows.
So he didn't migrate. He didn't migrate anywhere. Like did any of his family members? Did any of your family members migrate anywhere?
No.
Okay, so all your original family.
When are you gonna ask
original family grew up in Texas, right?
Go ahead.
No, I'm asking. Yeah. I'm just asking a question. So all his original family grew up in Texas, correct? Am I correct to assume that? Okay, perfect. So he's FBA. So I'm assuming that he's FBA then.
Yeah, right? He's FBA.
Right. So nigga, so you can say everything you want to say about being downgraded. Nigga, you are a nigga. Maury. Maury came out with the envelope and gave it to him and said, "Yeah." Maury came out with the envelope and said, "Texas, you are a nigga." Texas, you are a nigga. Man. Stop trying to pretend.
Check this out.
Check this out. Anything else? Cut it out, man.
Check this out, AC. Hey, check this out, AC. I told LaFonso this when 2 years.
We gotta stop this.
Are we gonna giggle? Or are we gonna be serious now? AC.
I'm dead serious. I'm not even joking.
Okay. All right. So AC and Infamous.
So
what's so crazy?
You're officially a black man, right?
No.
Yeah, he's officially a black. He's a nigga. Yeah, he's trying to hide it. But go ahead. Go ahead.
No. So AC.
I'm offended that you would think it's an insult. That's the thing that I'm offended about. But go ahead.
So AC and
proud, man.
So AC and Infamous. You know what's crazy?
Go ahead.
This
Why?
I
Texas,
said
can I
a
ask you a
story here.
question?
I said
Quick, Texas, quick question. Why would you want to claim an inferior race with small penises? Like, nigga, really?
so.
No, pause.
So Infamous. No.
Like, seriously.
I don't claim
Like, seriously.
Infamous. Okay, you done enough talking. Okay?
Why would you want to claim a genetically inferior race when you're a black man? That makes no sense. That makes zero sense. Go ahead.
So Infamous.
If it's
The
not
problem,
right, it's not right to Texas.
With small dicks.
So
Pause.
It's not white. It's not right.
Infamous.
Go ahead.
Check this out,
Go
though.
ahead.
Playboy. Yeah, so here's the problem. Let me finish. I don't claim white. I've always said what is AC mix. And you know what's so funny? Hold on. I got a story I told Alfonso in early 2024.
Mhm.
And I showed one of my buddies at the time.
Is that a place to put mix?
Yeah, you can put non-black or whatever.
Let him say it, but there's no such thing.
No, they do have mix
like
on the checkbox. Yes.
Black. Where?
Yeah. Okay, hold on. So hold on. I'm telling y'all. Y'all just if y'all listen. Your parents
I'm
taught
gonna
you
listen,
this.
Texas. Go ahead.
Our parents teach us if you keep your mouth shut and listen, the information will. What the heck was that? Bro, I just saw a red light flash, but that's my smoke detector. That scared the crap out of me. What the F? Anyway, hold on.
It's probably your black
Get back to
ancestors.
the focus. Oh, AC, that's kind of scary.
We know he's black. I don't know
Oh.
why he's pretending that he's not, but go ahead. Yeah, his dad is black. If his mom was,
Okay,
maybe I would say, but his mom is black. His dad is black. That's where your genes come from. Your genetics come from. Come on, man.
So okay, all right, I'm very finished.
You came out of the nuts of a black man. Cut it out.
You know what's so crazy? Infamous and HT. My dad. Hold on. Sorry. No. So this black woman I met over the internet. This is when I was still, in Texas at the time. This is the early January, the end of December 2023. God, time flies. She was like 46, right? Okay, she was in Oklahoma. And the first thing she asked me, infamous and HC. The first thing she asked me, she said, "What do you mix with?" And I was like, man, because she was a black woman where she liked the mixed dude. She's like, oh, he has nice hair. He's got nice skin. Now, I didn't do anything with her. The bottom line is
the brainwashing that we've done to our culture.
Go ahead. AC.
That's the brainwashing.
That is a black woman she's a black woman that knows that I'm not black. She knows that I'm mixed. And but here's the thing, Texas. She knew I wasn't one of her.
Yeah, but guess what, Texas? For her to call you even mixed already tells you that you're black. Think about it. I'm just gonna let you marinate on that. For her to ask the question already shows you that you.
No, you can be.
Here's the thing.
You can be. No, you can. Hold on. Texas, you understand? No. You understand? You understand white and Hispanic. Hold on. You understand a white and Hispanic person? That's technically mixed too, right?
You know that Hispanic, there are black Hispanics though, right?
Yeah, but I'm talking about. Come on, I'm saying the average Latin American, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, but you got to remember the only difference between that is that they came off the slave ship first. They were original black. They were originally black. But Texas, embrace your blackness. Look at it this way. If you're a black person, you're the most copied man on the planet. You're the man that everybody wants to be. You're the original man.
Yes.
Why would you not want to claim that?
AC, man,
every other race and every other man came from you. So it's not an insult. We got to stop. We got to hold our head proud and stop trying to look at it as a friggin' insult. It's a blessing. Even in the Bible, it tells you it's a blessing.
But see, now, okay, hold on.
Come on, man.
Now you go to the Bible.
Every great man in the Jesus. Damn it, Jesus was black.
He wasn't.
Do we need to go further into that?
Jesus was Middle Eastern. He had olive skin, and then he said his hair was like wool.
Okay.
That's what the Bible says. It doesn't matter what
No.
color he is, but that's what the Bible
See,
says.
okay,
Hair like
okay.
wool,
Hair like
olive
wool.
skin. That's
No.
that was
Hair
Middle
like
Eastern.
wool. Okay, so what Middle
He
Eastern
grew up
nigga
in
you
the
know
Middle
has
East.
hair like wool?
He
AC
grew
Pigs.
up in the
What
Middle
Middle
East.
Eastern AC Pigs? What Middle Eastern nigga you know has hair like wool? Tell me. Can
He
you
grew
tell
up in the
me?
Middle
Tell
East.
me.
No, not Middle East. I'm sorry. He grew up in was it Bethlehem, whatever that was.
Texas. It
Come on,
said
man. They
he
weren't
said he
black.
had feet. He said in Revelations it said he had hair like wool and feet like brass. Nigga,
That could be a lot of people.
Paul was black. David was black. Most of the main characters in the Bible were black. And you don't want to claim that? The man that you worship as Jesus was a nigga. And you're ashamed to be that?
Well, Texas thinks that Jesus is
seriously?
a white man. So
I never said he was white. I never said he's
Texas,
white.
you believe Jesus was
No.
you're probably one of those cats that believe that Jesus was a white man, right?
No.
Come on, Texas. You believe
No,
Jesus was a
okay,
white
so
man?
you believe AC's nonsense? He's making that up. No, I know. Oh,
Does he really
we know
believe
that
Jesus
he's
is a
not
white
white.
man, AC?
No, I don't. This dude is just talking.
he definitely doesn't believe that he's black for sure. But Texas, I'm
Jesus
surprised
is
that
black. I mean, there's too much evidence to prove that he was black. I mean, we even know that the original
Texas, do you
painting,
think
the
David
painting
was a
that they
white man or
depict
a
of
black
Jesus
man?
wasn't even it's not even him. Like those paintings that that you see in Colosseums and all that kind of stuff.
Oh,
That's
so
not
yeah,
even
no,
that was a
Jesus.
painting that was taken from
So
another person. That's not even how he looked.
so no, yeah,
Jesus
no,
was an ugly
Jesus
nigga.
wasn't.
Here's the thing too.
He's
Jesus
actually
was
I
an
was
ugly.
just,
a whole
I
bunch of
was,
black paintings.
I was,
Jesus was an
I was
ugly
just getting ready
nigga
to say,
too. No
infamous.
disrespect,
I
but
was just getting ready
Jesus
to
was an
say,
ugly nigga.
no, I was just getting ready to say
That's what
infamous
the
that he
Bible doesn't
wasn't.
tell. That's what the
I
Bible
was,
tells you.
I was. Okay, infamous. I was just getting ready to
Go ahead.
say Jesus wasn't very handsome as what they
No, he
depict
wasn't.
on these. And it's
Thank
not.
you.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah.
You're right about that.
It's no
We
knock
agree on that.
because they'll have you thinking that Jesus was. Oh, no! I mean, I'm not making fun of it. I'm just
You know
saying,
how
like,
you know
now
that Jesus
Lucifer.
wasn't. You know how Jesus
Yeah.
wasn't. You know how you know that Jesus was
Stop
not a
laughing.
good-looking dude because he look at the people he hung around with was a bunch of ugly niggas, and he blended in with them. Yeah,
Yeah.
and black people
Well,
don't know
that's
that
kinda
Jesus was an
cold.
ugly nigga. No disrespect.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that.
I love Jesus.
They think-
We don't do. AC's laughing. Why are you laughing? You making me laugh.
AC,
No, it's true.
AC's sick, man.
It's true. Texas knows. See, that's why I get
Yeah, I
mad
know.
at Texas. I don't really get mad at anybody else because I know Texas knows better. He knows better. He's a smart guy. He knows better. So I know he's just playing ignorant on purpose. That's what gets me upset. He knows.
No.
He knows.
No, he's dead serious.
No, he's pretending. He's pretending, AC. He knows
No.
better. He knows better. He knows
No,
that he's
no.
black.
Yeah.
He knows he's
More the
black.
white side
He
than the
knows
black
Jesus is black. He knows the black man is the original man. He's just pretending that he doesn't know. But go ahead, Tech. Go ahead, AC.
Yeah, no, like people think they. I mean, and they fool you like thinking that Jesus is white. I know he's not white. Like they're like, oh. I mean, like it's just crazy. Like Jesus was definitely melanated. I know this, of course. Now, who cares about the color, infamous? I mean, the fact of the matter is that
very,
you know.
Okay, here's my argument because I had the same debate with
I
people.
could beat you
Okay,
to the punch.
no, let me
if
AC Pace. Can I give you?
I could beat
Can
you
I
to
tell
the
you?
punch. If color didn't matter, then why would they make Jesus white?
Thank you.
No color matters to them. I'm
Don
saying, hold on. I'm saying
that's
color.
Don DeMarco.
I'm saying color doesn't matter to me from the standpoint of who my savior is. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
It doesn't matter
think
what color
about it,
they are.
Texas. You're a smart man. So if the color didn't matter, why did they have to depict him as a white man?
Well, that's because that's the supremacist way
Because
to try to paint everything that's white as the savior. That's what it is. It's blasphemy.
Right, but can we go deeper into that? Let me go deep.
Yeah.
Let me go deeper. The reason why Jesus, a lot of people don't know this, the reason why Jesus is depicted as a white man, right, is because if you're a black man
Yeah.
and your savior is a white man, it's hard for you to rise up against a slave master who's white because you're rising up against your God. It's a psycho. It's a
Exactly. That's a good
psychological.
point.
It's a psyops. It's really
Yeah.
it's one of the biggest psyops that they played on black people. It's one of the biggest
Yeah,
psyops.
that's true.
If we make Jesus,
That's
if
true.
we make Jesus white, right? Jesus is in the image of the white man, right? He's in the image of the
Mhm.
white man. It's hard for you to rise
Yeah.
up against the white man because he is in the
Yep.
image of the God that you serve.
Of
Mm.
course. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I knew
That's
that. Yeah.
why that's why black people have this complex to this day of trying to be white or trying to blend in with white people because they want to be closer to God. Oh gosh, that's so deep. Wow, that went deep. I'm going too deep with this.
That's
I'll leave it alone. Go ahead.
That's why I've heard black people, especially black people say they don't go to black churches because now I don't go I don't go to that stuff black churches. I mean I just I like to go to a mixed crowd, if I ever do. But it's just the reality. But the thing it's way too much blackness. But the problem is
and that's why you need to get that nonsense out of your brain because you've been brainwashed. You've been brainwashed to think
listen.
You've been brainwashed to think you're mixed and all this nonsense. You are a black man. You came from the nuts of a black man. Cut that shit out and accept it. Accept it, sir.
But listen, but infamous.
Look in the mirror, Texas. Can I encourage you to do something? When you get up every morning, look in the mirror and say, "I am black." Just say it 10 times.
Say
at least 10
That'll never happen.
Say 10 times.
Hell will freeze over before that happens.
Look in the mirror and say, "Listen, I'm a black man and I'm proud to be black." Say it 10 times.
No.
Every morning.
No.
You'll love yourself, bro. You'll love yourself. You won't be confused. You'll love yourself.
Oh! I love myself. There's no mistake.
Yeah, you won't be confused. Just get up every morning, look yourself in the mirror, and say, "Nigga, man, I'm a handsome black man." Damn it.
But whatever. But anyway,
you see how Texas is so brainwashed, man. He says he's running away from it. Go ahead,
AC, this is the problem with these people like Infamous. They want you to disregard one half and fully take on the other half.
But look, if you break it down to the scientific level, if you put the gene pool, if you put the black gene, that gene just dominates everything else. And so it's 4 squares. It's 4 squares. So there's a dominant and a recessive. So the recessive is automatically the white person.
Malcolm X talked about this.
But
you cannot get a recessive.
If you look down in the microscope, you'll see that.
Yeah, because you can't get a recessive. White is a recessive gene. That's why you can't get dark. That's why you can't get black from light.
How does that sound to you that white is a recessive gene?
White is a recessive gene.
I know it's true.
No, it's been scientifically proven. Here's the thing, Texas. Why? Okay, look at it this way. Why can't 2 white people make a black person?
That actually has happened before. If you go look
of course there's going to be. Of course there's going to be genetic stuff that's going to be a little bit off. I get that, but in general. When have you seen 2 white people to make a black person?
It happened.
So using that logic, you are black then. See what I'm saying? So if you're claiming to be mixed or whatever you are, you have to be mixed with something, right? And that means that your dominant gene would come forth, right? Because you would have to have 2 recessive people have a child together to make you. So your dad is not recessive. His dad is dominant. Your dad is dominant. Get it? So you're not whatever mixed, whatever you are a black man because your dominant genes was with genes that came out. Not the recessive.
Black man.
Yeah, just accept it. You remember, AC Pigs, you remember that skit on the Dave Chappelle show when that guy was blind and he went to
episode, bro.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite episodes when he was blind and he went to the KKK. Texas, have you ever seen that episode? I'm just asking.
No.
He's extremely
Texas, if you ever get a chance, I wish I knew what episode it was, what it was called. What was the name of the guy, AC? What was his name?
Sure.
Bill Bixby something, right? Bixby? Clayton Bixby. Clayton Bixby. That was his name. Go on YouTube, Texas, and look up Clayton Bixby. I'm sure there's probably some YouTube shorts
Dave
about it.
Chappelle.
Yeah, Dave Chappelle. Put in Dave Chappelle, Clayton Bixby. One of the funniest. That is one. My favorite skit by Dave Chappelle is actually the Prince, the Prince one where they play basketball. That's my all-time favorite.
But you love Gina Carano. She's from Dallas too, by the way. But you love Gina Carano.
No, listen. Beauty is beauty. If a woman is beautiful, no matter what race she is, I'm going to give her props. That doesn't say nothing. That doesn't say nothing. There's some. I don't hate what.
You
Texas, I
said
think you're under the delusion that I don't like I don't like white women or don't
he
like
said
white people. That's
he
not
said
true.
he said he would risk it all. Uh-oh.
No, I didn't say I would. No, okay, now you're going too far. Now you're going too far. But this goes to my next topic. This is what I actually wanted to talk about until we got sidetracked on this. We got to talk about the Meg Thee Stallion thing. So
I haven't heard about that. I'm not worried about her.
okay, yeah. So Meg Thee Stallion, I'm sure AC Pix has heard it.
Yeah.
Meg Thee Stallion came out.
What is she doing? Is she gyrating all over the place? What's happening?
No, she came out and said she came out with some accusations that Klay Thompson cheated. So I think they might be breaking. Might be on the rocks.
Yeah, I can believe it. Yeah.
So here's the problem. People are actually celebrating this, and I'm like, why is this something to celebrate? And people are calling, oh yeah, she's a hoe, she's a thought. I'm like, so wait a minute. So he cheats on her, but she's the hoe in the thought. How does that make sense? So you have all these people coming out and celebrating and saying that, oh, I'm glad it happened. Oh, Klay Thompson woke
homework.
up.
So there's this clip where Megan and Klay, they're at this awards ceremony, and Megan, she's acting like she's a little bit too happy, like she's just being herself. But Klay, he's like more like trying to keep it cool, like very.
He doesn't like that.
So
profile,
Megan was being like a hood rat. I mean, not a hood rat, but what's the thing that
you had it right? You had it right.
A hot girl.
Go ahead, AC.
Or some shit like that.
Can you tell me what award show it was?
Shoot, I have it on my phone.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Okay, go ahead. Finish your story. I interrupted you. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. So Klay was side eyeing Megan because she's screaming and she's not acting out of character, but she's not acting classy.
Just too loud. Just too loud.
So they're saying that's when Klay made the decision internally, like, oh shit, like this is really her.
You know what? Congratulations.
So wait a minute. So so we're just going off accusations then?
No, this is video footage.
No. I'm saying, but no, the accusation is like, oh, he decided at that moment that he's not going to deal with her. So where did the accusation come that he cheated on her though? Why are we not talking about that?
Well, if you go down his track record, because there's people on the internet that are already, are making videos, and they're saying that he has a history of every girl that he cheated. So,
so he has a history of cheating. So my question is, here's my question. I've gone on some sites, right, and I looked up this story because this story popped up on my timeline on my YouTube. And I'm reading the comments section, and you got people literally cheering the fact that he got rid of her or allegedly got rid of her.
I'm cheering too.
And they're cheering the fact that this man cheated on her and he needs to get rid of her because she's a thought, she's a blah, 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 blah. But here's the thing I don't understand. And I get it. Megan is not my cup of tea. I think she's still a beautiful woman. When she was with him, there was nothing that screamed that she was a hood rat or anything that she did that was disgusting or anything that she did to give any negative connotation to the relationship. And why can't we understand the fact that people can change? Like if you're around different people. Because but I'm saying there's no show me. Yeah, but here's the thing: there's no history while she was with Klay. This is the proof. You got to go by evidence. We got to go by evidence. Hold on 1 second. I'm just going to land the plane. We got to go by evidence. While she was with Klay, there was no evidence that I can see or think of or anything that came up that showed.
But hey, you're not with them behind the scenes, sir. God Almighty.
No, that's fair. That's fair. But there no reports came
Okay.
out that she was doing anything against him or doing anything disgusting
Because
behind his
hold on,
back or
infamous,
anything like that.
infamous,
From everything that I saw,
infamous.
they
How
were
many
pretty
times?
good together.
You
I knew it wasn't
ever
even
had
lie.
That's what you saw.
come around you and she act on her best behavior, knowing damn well she don't act like that.
No, but
But
here's my
around
point.
you,
My
she
point
acts like
is,
that.
my point is, if the guy cheated on her, right? If Clay cheated on her, why is
Yeah.
she getting the negativity and not him?
Because
You
of
see what I'm saying? That's the
the
see. I
lady
Because
that's
call a
in her
spade.
head.
I call a spade
they're
a
probably
spade.
they're probably
If she
biased.
cheated, I
Okay,
would
because
go in on
they're
her. Go ahead. Go ahead.
because I'm gonna tell you because they're probably biased. Because let's be honest, people of morality, infamous. Now they probably took it too far, but when a woman is a 304, sometimes you're not going to get the greatest of graces from certain crowds, even if you're cheated on or whatever. I can believe that Clay cheated. He's an NBA player, and he allows guys to get around. This is a reality. But I don't care about the story, man. I think I'm good for Clay Thompson. I don't think she was good for him anyway.
Yeah, but we got to stop that because, from all accounts, and these are direct quotes, the dad loves her.
Let's
The
hear my
mom
take
loves
on this
her.
too.
His dad, right? His dad cannot stop talking about her, about how good of a woman she is. She cooks for him, she cleans for him, and she does all this stuff for him. So let me get this straight. So the parents love you. You cook for your man. You take care of your man. You do everything to make your man look good and everything like that. But when the man cheats on you, we're gonna dump on the woman and say it's her fault because of her reputation or her
Oh,
status.
hold on, hold
You see what
on.
I'm saying?
I think
That's a little
I just
ridiculous.
got it. No.
Go ahead.
I just found out. What some of those fans that are against her because of the Tory Lane situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, Tory Lane infamous. You should have been. You're a full black man. You should have been pressed about that. How she and the media did Tory Lanez and derailed his career. And you also know Tory Lanez is also a Christian. Megan Thee Stallion is definitely not that. She sold her soul, but they defamed that black man, which you are, and why weren't you up in arms about that?
And you
I
are
say it
too.
to say
And
this,
you are
infamous.
too as well, Texas. And you are too.
But
And you are too.
hold
Go
on,
ahead.
hold on. But I say that. But I say that to
Mike,
say
you
this.
hear
I
Mike?
say
Like
that.
he's not.
I want to hear
Go
my
ahead.
take. We got to hear my take on this situation
Man,
too.
Mike is watching
Mike's
corn,
probably
bro.
sleeping. Mike's probably sleeping, watching porn. He's probably watching
Yeah,
Megan Thee
he's
Stallion
watching.
right now. That's probably what he's watching right now.
porn.
He's probably watching Megan Thee Stallion.
He's
Yo,
watching.
that's crazy.
He's watching.
Man, what? Who said that? I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not even interested. I'm not even interested. Like I've been listening to y'all talk the last 30 minutes, and this conversation is not for me, man.
Yeah, he's not
Yeah,
interested in
I'm-
conversations about women because he's not, he doesn't have a woman. So I get it.
Hey,
Go ahead.
shut your old ass up,
I mean-
nigga.
Go ahead, Texas. What you saying?
But I'll say, yeah, but I think that's where some of those fans are coming from that are against her because they know that she was a part of doing Tory Lanez wrong. Tory Lanez was innocent. It was pretty much proven. But and even you know what? AC, I'm getting ready to hit this dude with the
No,
Grand Slam.
I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you back. I'm gonna hit you back.
Hold on.
I've got
Let me say one thing.
what you just said.
Let me say one thing just really quickly. AC, listen, pay attention to this. This is how you school folks. How do y'all say it? This is how you school folk. Listen, I'm just trolling. Infamous.
He said,
You know
"How
what's
do you
so funny?
say it?" He said, "How to who?"
Yeah, I
How
don't
do
know what he
y'all
was
say
saying.
it?
Yeah, Texas. Yeah, I don't know about that. Don't do that again.
Infamous.
Don't do that again. Go ahead.
Infamous, pay attention to what I'm saying. AC,
Go
catch
ahead.
this right here. Catch right here. Hold on.
Oh,
You know who came to his? You know who came to his
man.
aid? Woo! You know who came to his aid, man, a couple of years ago? Nobody, none other than another mulatto, Amber Rose. But y'all can't stand mixed people. Amber Rose pointed something out that backed up Tory Lanez against your black queen. Dang, AC left.
Oh, by the way, Texas, to hit you back. Megan Thee Stallion did not advocate for Tory Lanez to stay in jail. It was the legal system that advocated for him to stay in jail. So if there's
Okay.
anything to be
Okay, hold on.
blamed,
Go ahead.
See, people gotta understand. Here's the thing.
I'll
There are
respond.
cases.
I'm gonna respond. Go ahead.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna break it down because a lot of people don't understand this sometimes. I'm not saying you, Texas, but this is just for the general public to understand. Sometimes in certain cases, right? Let's say you make a accusation or there's a incident involving the police. There comes a time when the police are called, right? Even if you retract your statement, it's too late. It's out of your hands now. It's now in the hands of the police, right? So in this particular situation with Meg Thee Stallion, right? She didn't advocate for him to go to prison. It became a thing where it was now out of her hands. Once the situation involves the police and investigators and all that kind of stuff, now they take control of it. So even if you come back and say, "Hey, I don't want this person,"
Sure.
no, man, it's too late. So I believe he got railroaded by the system, in my honest opinion. Does
But-
Meg Thee Stallion play a part in it? Yes. I'm not saying that she didn't play a
okay.
part in it, but I say
Mhm.
the system. There is no way because here's the thing, Texas. We all say with a crime there has to be a victim, right? Right, there has to be a victim, right? And all the evidence, and part of it was Tory Lanez fault too, because he could have. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just recalling from my memory. Correct me if I'm wrong. He could have taken a plea deal, right? He could have taken like a quick deal, and he decided not to, right? If I'm not mistaken.
I don't even know.
I don't know. Yeah, I believe he had a chance, but his ego. And here's the thing. This is another thing that people forget. During the investigation, and even before the trial, he was given strict orders not to even discuss the trial before they went to for the sentencing and stuff. He was given strict orders not to even discuss. But guess what he did? He went on talk shows. He put it in music. He put it like, "Oh, I'm gonna be free." This and that. He talked about the trial when he was given specific instructions not to discuss it. That's what added to his sentence. People forget that.
Yeah. Okay.
So with the system,
Okay.
first of all, he railroaded himself because it was out of his hands at that point. It was now in the hands of the justice system. He railroaded himself by not following the instructions of the court, and he railroaded himself by, I believe, he tried to, if I'm not mistaken, testify on his own behalf instead of taking the plea. So a lot of it is on him, but nobody wants to talk about that part.
Okay.
But go ahead.
Okay, but here's the problem. Yeah, but none of this manifests if she's not fabricating and lying with her own friend or someone. I have to look at it. I don't want to dispute things out, but it came out that she was responsible for kind of fabricating information to put him in that position. You're right. Okay, cool. What you're saying is right, that he played a role. That's fine. But this doesn't happen if the story that from the person where it originated from doesn't spew out fallacies. And my point is that I know some of y'all are. I'm so happy that a lot of black men are starting to date and marry out, because it's so beautiful, Infamous, when you see a lot of just mixed people. It's so beautiful, and that's what I'm here for, Infamous. I'm here for my ethnicity of people. I've never had a problem, Infamous, with a fellow biracial woman. They've always been nice to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, truth be told, I would prefer mixed chicks over any other ethnicity. Truth be told, Infamous. I mean, that's what I used to always talk about, but or foreign, I guess Infamous is done talking. I win. That's how you clear everyone out, man. You hit them with the truth. Hit them with the 1-2. Elbow across the jaw. I don't have a flaw. Like Tim McGraw. I'm gonna hit you with the paw. And then you're gonna get hurt so bad you got to call the law.
Nigga, I'm gonna keep saying it. You're black. Cut it out. You're black.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. But you know what's funny, Infamous?
I'm gonna keep saying it. You can run from it. You can hide under a rock. You can hide under a tree. You can scratch your ass until you get mad or glad. You are a black man.
And inference. Let me say one last thing. Oh, you know, so pretty too. It was this Caucasian woman. What's her name? I told LaFonda about this too. LaFonda. He can come on and tell if I'm lying or not. Her name was Oh my God, this happened like way back in 2024, right when the Chiefs were getting ready to play in the playoff. What's her name? Oh, it's gonna come to me. What is Alexis? And she said kind of similar thing. She said, "Oh, are you half white?" And like she was so impressed. She was confident. Like, man, woman, you leave me alone. Yeah, we
Okay,
didn't.
so
I didn't meet up with her either. I didn't meet up with her either, though. By the way, go ahead. I decided not to. I just didn't
Your dad,
contact her any further. Yeah,
your dad, does he claim to be black or does he claim to be white?
of course. Yeah, of course.
Which one? Which one?
Huh?
I don't know. Which
What?
one? Does he claim to be? Does he claim to be a black? Is he black man or white man? Does he claim to be a
Yeah,
black?
I already told you. I told you. He claims to be, black.
He can't. So wait a minute. So if he claims to be black, why are you so confused? This
not
is
confused at
the
all.
most puzzling thing I've ever seen in my whole life. So wait a minute. Your dad claims to be black, but you don't?
Not confused at all.
That is confusing.
Not confused
That's
at all.
more confusing than some of the stuff Mike says.
Nah, Mike says off the wall stuff.
Yeah, but at least Mike knows he's black.
Mike says some.
I never heard Mike claim anything
Nah,
else.
Mike literally said he's half Chinese. He gets mad whenever he says that's not true. Yeah, he says that.
This is the sooner you embrace this, the better you'll be. Trust me. Accept that you're an original man and be proud of it.
Oh,
Be proud.
man.
Walk with your head high as a black man. Cut this nonsense out, man. Cut it out. Cut it out. There's nothing wrong with being black.
Mhm.
Nothing wrong with being the original man.
Mhm.
Why wouldn't you want to beat every athlete, every entertainer? We have so much talent in this world, and you want to claim a recessive people with small penises? Come on, nigga.
The problem is I never claimed white. That's the problem. You don't seem to understand. I claim
You might
half.
you might as well. You might as well.
No.
You might as well. Hey,
Mhm.
you know what the Bible says, Texas?
A double-minded man, I know.
A double-minded man is unstable.
It's unstable. I already know. I knew you were going to say this. That's not double-minded. You can't be double-minded. Nope, you can't be double-minded if you know exactly what you believe in.
Yeah, double-minded means that you claim you're not sticking to one side. You're on the fence.
No, I'm not on the fence. I stick right in the middle.
Exactly. That's double-minded. That means you're in the middle.
Nope. Okay, so if you're indifferent,
my son is light skinned.
If you're indifferent about
my son, go ahead.
Yeah.
No,
if you have a choice between one side or the other, or you just take a firm stance in the middle, which means that you're not on either side. You just stick to what you are. That's totally different, and that's what I am.
Yeah, but your dad is black. If honestly, Texas, if your dad wasn't, if you didn't tell me that your dad was black, you would have a case.
No, that person would still be black, sir. See, how are you going back on your own word? Even if your mom is black and your dad is white, you would still, by that logic, you would still be, well, you're mixed. But according to you, that person is black. That person, by your logic, will still be black because they're still half black. Whatever your father is, that doesn't matter, honestly. It just matters about what the dominant versus recessive gene is. You see? I don't know if he's even there. Like Patrick Mahomes,
I'm here.
Yeah, I hear you.
I had some issues with my headphones. Here's the thing, Texas. There are three things that make up a black person. You may be
Phenotype.
half. You may be half in three of them. Like you don't possess all three, but you do have it.
No,
Okay, so it's the
phenotype.
physical,
I know
the
you're
phenotype,
gonna say phenotype. Yeah.
right? Phenotype, mentality, and what's the other one I'm missing? I can't even remember the third one right now. It's getting late.
The
But yeah,
genes or whatever. I don't know.
yeah. So your phenotype, your mentality, and something else. That's what makes up you as a black person, right? You probably have the phenotype already covered, right? Your dad is black, right? Your dad is black, right? Your genes come from your dad, right? Because he's the dominant gene. Because if
No,
if he's not the dominant gene, then you would not even become mixed. You wouldn't come out mixed. You would not come out mixed. You would come out.
if it's, my physical genes come from the other side. Big legs, big calves. That's where that comes from.
Yeah, but you're mixed. You say you're mixed though.
Yeah, that's not black, sir.
The mix destroys everything right there.
Well,
Because you're
there's
not
a
gonna
mixed community
any race
on
any race
on
that
the
a black
internet.
person. You know what the funny thing is,
Yeah.
Texas? Any race of other any other race can mix with any other race and it not come out dominant. The black people are the only race of people that anyone
Yeah,
that we
true.
produce we lay down with or produce kids with, they're gonna come out our color for the most part. I'll give you a perfect example. You know Keanu Reeves is Filipino, right?
Yeah, I do.
He's a
I
half
know.
he's half
He's of Asian
he's a
descent.
half. Yeah, he's from Asian
Yeah,
descent. A lot of people
he's
don't know
part
that.
white, part.
Right, but
Yeah.
you wouldn't know, right? You wouldn't know. I'll
Mm,
give you another
he
one.
looks. Well, no, no. He does look a little different, a little bit. Yeah, for real. I just didn't know what he was, but yeah, he looks a little different. I can't hear you if you're speaking.
Yeah, give me a second. My headphones are acting funny.
Okay, okay. No, okay, never mind. You weren't speaking. Okay, that's fine. I say
Yeah,
this
my
though: if you
headphones.
mix black with anything, but I'll say this: if you mix black with anything else, I've always said that's a banging combination. Like I've seen a black. It's this chick named Brie Renee. She's black and Middle Eastern or Arab or whatever. Yeah, I mean she's very nice. She's like 36.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
no,
can
I've
have.
said
But
that
here's the thing,
before.
right?
Yeah,
But here's the thing, Texas. You can have a Asian man mixed with an Asian man mixed with a white woman, and you don't know which side that kid's gonna come out. You know what I'm saying? You don't know which
yeah, you're
side.
right. They can't. But hold on, check this out, though. Idris. You have some mixed people who are half black, half white, and they look like Lolo Jones. You would think she's a white woman if you now when she was younger, she looked more ethnic. But there are cases where the white side is more prominent. Yes, where you like she's black or she's half black. Exactly, I'm telling you, there are some cases where that happens. Lolo
Here's the
Jones,
thing, Texas.
look up Lolo
You're
Jones.
right.
If you
No,
didn't
no, I'm
know,
talking about
if you
Lolo.
didn't know, you would think she's pretty, by the way, man. But you would think she were a white woman. About a lot of people,
But
you
you know the
would.
thing is, Texas. No
But her
matter
dad is
how
black.
no, you're right. No
Yeah.
matter how you try to hide those genes, they're always going to come out. They're always going to show.
Nope.
That's the thing. For
Nope.
the most part, they will always come out.
For the most, I
And
told
by the
you, there's
way,
some times where
I saw Amber Rose without makeup. Ugh. I saw Amber Rose the other day
well,
without makeup.
see, so
Ugh.
you just said the information.
That's a
So
white.
no,
That's a white
no.
woman.
So
That's a white woman. That's a white woman.
no,
I don't care what anybody says.
she's
She ain't
mixed.
mixed,
She's
bro.
mixed. She is
I
black.
think
She's
she's
part
just
black.
saying. I think she's
So
saying she's mixed. I need to see evidence. I'm just saying I need to see
I've
evidence.
seen her
But go
mother.
ahead.
I've seen her. Sorry, look up her mother. But you can clearly tell that she's got ethnic in her. But hold on, here's the thing. Amber Rose is attractive to me, but I don't think she's like overly pretty. But it's just like I think it's one of those things where you finally get her oddly attractive, but she's a freak, and that's why a lot of guys like her. And she's got a little bit of
Mhm.
age on her now. She's got some seasoning. She's like 42, 43. and she just has like it's a sexy vibe that she has. That's I'll be honest. That's just and when you and I love her tattoos. I mean, when I was younger, I mean, I'm not into her as much anymore because I have something that's going on. But I'm saying like you know me. It's like 4 or 5 years ago. Dang, it's been that long. Years ago,
Hmm.
I love women like that with those tats, like the sleeves and all that, because that stuff looks good in the shower. I'm just gonna just keep it at that. Anyway, let's move on.
Okay. Yeah,
You
I
you,
gotta
you,
go.
you you just a hater on on light skin. That's all it is. It's okay.
I'm
That's
not
what
a
you want.
hater, Texas. I just don't
Yeah, you're
believe
just a
in that.
hater.
I don't subscribe to that nonsense. You're black, you're black. Yeah.
Hold on. What was the woman that you had your kid by? I'm just asking because you're gonna. Is she what is she mixed with, or what is she? I don't know.
She's mixed. She's a black woman. She is mixed with Irish, but
She's okay.
she's
Ooh, she's
she's
half
full.
white.
She's full Jamaican though. She's like she doesn't.
She's
But here's the difference though. Here's the difference. She doesn't claim it. She doesn't claim that she's mixed or claim anything like that. She's claimed she's a black woman. Same with my son. My son is light, even though he's kind of getting darker now, but he doesn't claim it either. You talk to him, there's no confusion. And that's what I talk about. There's no confusion with anybody in my family. There's no confusion. Nobody in my family talks like that, like the way you are.
mm,
And I do, the funny thing is that I do have mixed people in my family, but nobody talks that
so
way.
you call it a mix.
Nobody.
There you go. You
Everybody
admitted.
says
You
they're
admitted
black
it. There we go.
because black people
You got
don't
them,
we don't
folks.
we don't do that. Like nobody says that they're mixed or any of that stuff. We say we're black. I have people that are light skinned. I have people that are lighter complexion. My grandmother was a lighter complexion. She never claimed it. She never claimed she was mixed or anything like that. She was black.
Amber Rose claims that
Everybody's
she's
black.
mixed. Lolo
Yeah, we don't
Jones
do
says
that.
she's
We don't do
mixed.
that stuff, man. That's you do that stuff when you're either, I'm not saying you particularly, but when you're either confused or you're confused or you're not happy with your state of being where you're at, or you're trying to play both sides. That's how I look at it.
I'll say this, Infamous. Now I've
Go ahead, sir.
noticed. I don't know about the dudes. I don't care. I don't know what do the dudes do, but I
Hmm.
noticed that it's just one chick that she does corn. Like now, I'm not. I don't not. I try to stay away from that stuff. It's good. It's good to stay from that stuff. But so she's like Jamaican, I think Hispanic. But what you're saying is true. Some people like that will play. See, I'm down the middle from the whole time. I just say I'm in the middle. But you're right. Especially some of them. She'll claim that she's mixed, like on her hashtag. Sometimes, I mean, back in the day, I guess to appeal to certain men and like that, and then she'll conveniently say, "Oh, pretend like she's a black woman." It's like
Right.
Kamala Harris did, right? Like Kamala Harris, like people like Kamala Harris, who one hand she's claiming this, and the other hand she's claiming that, just to get those
Right.
people's votes, and it works.
Exactly. Yeah.
It works all the time, and the politics is a scam anyway. So
Yeah. People claim it when it's a benefit. Like that, if they can use it as a benefit, they will claim it.
I heard
For
that you like.
example,
I heard that you. Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say, you remember that lady, Rachel Dolezal?
Rachel
That
Dolezal, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that she was. They claimed they later on they found out she was a white woman and she was a part of the NAACP, and all she did was get herself darker tanned, so everybody thought she was black, and then it was revealed that she was a white woman. It was a big controversy. Remember, it was all over the news. Rachel Dolezal. They even
Yeah,
did a
yeah.
movie about
Oh,
her.
that was about a decade ago or so. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then now she's doing OnlyFans. But anyways, that's a whole nother story. But go ahead.
If I recall, like she wasn't a bad looking woman when she made herself look a little more ethnic. If I recall, don't judge me, but she
No,
come on, man. For her
Texas, she
age,
look
for her
she
age,
look
no,
horrible,
no, no.
Texas. No, let's not do this. Let's not
For
do
for
this.
for,
Go
for her
look her
age,
up.
she wasn't.
Go look her up, Texas. Before you go down that road, please go look her up before you say anything. No, no,
You should like
no,
her.
no.
You should, because she likes black dudes. If she's doing that,
I mean, to lie to become a part of the NAA, to get into the NAACP as a white woman, then you're not black. And she
She's
wasn't even mixed. She
she's
wasn't
crafty,
black
man.
at all. That was
Yeah,
that
she
was
wasn't
very
even
deceptive.
mixed.
Very deceptive. But
She
here's the
pulled it.
sad
She
part
pulled it
about
off well though. She could have fooled
it. She
me.
did.
Yeah.
She fooled a lot. She fooled everybody.
Yeah.
She fooled.
She played. That's why. Hold on. That's why, like you said, they made a movie out of it. Because I mean, listen, they're
Yeah,
they're not
they made
gonna,
a movie
they're not
about it.
gonna make a movie out of it. They're not gonna make a movie out of it if you don't actually sell it well enough. And she had me fooled, man. She pulled the wool over my eyes. She
Pulled the
threw a
wool
fake
over a
infamous.
lot of
She threw a
people's eyes.
she pulled a Rajon Rondo in the playoffs. You know when he stuck the ball behind his back. Whoa. She had me. She had me in the first half. Yeah, but then I
You know
caught
what's sad?
on.
You know the sad part is, Texas, though? Unfortunately, I heard today that she's developed skin cancer from all that trying to keep her skin,
Really,
dark. Yeah. Yep.
that's unfortunate. It really is. That's unfortunate. I mean, for real, because I mean, she's still a human, and
Yeah.
it's unfortunate. It really is.
I think she took. I even think she may have took some melanated some pills or something. Like she went
Hmm.
all out to try to maintain her disguise, for lack of a better word. So I don't know. Sad. It's really sad though.
You,
It's really
you,
sad.
black women do that too, though, right? They try to bleach. That's a big thing. You want to admit it, but that's a big thing too. I don't think they
Yeah.
need to though. Like I'm saying, I'm gonna hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna be
No,
fair.
I'm gonna.
Like,
I'm
hold on. Let me
I'm
say one
gonna
thing.
tell you
I'm gonna
where
be
you're
fair though.
going.
Like I see. I'm no, I'm
But
not going anywhere. I just want to make that comment. But listen, I tell people all the time, be comfortable with who you are. I really believe that, because like God made every different ethnicity for what He wanted, diversity, because God and and God knew what He was doing, because I've had a little bit of experiences with when different ethnicities, women, and just briefly. Not I never had a real relationship until probably now. But after this, where this is going to go, but God knew what I mean. God wanted diversity. That's why He didn't make everybody one thing. I wish that God had made just Infamous as the only black man, and He made a bunch of nothing but white people. I would love to see your response. I'm just trolling.
I know you're
I'm
playing.
trolling, man.
But let me answer you. Let me give a response to what you just said. Most of the people who do that kind of stuff are not
Yeah.
American black women. Most of the people who do that kind of stuff are
Ooh,
African black women,
mm.
people from Africa.
I'll
Like
respond when
the
you're done.
number
Go ahead.
the number one selling product in India and in some parts of Africa. I would say more India and China to if you want to go even take it
Oh
a
yeah,
step further.
a lot of
It's
them might do
skin
that,
it's skin
and
it's
even
skin
his
bleaching cream. Skin bleaching
yeah,
cream. Skin
even
bleaching cream
Hispanic,
is
even
top
Hispanics,
three.
women.
So here's my thing. Most most American blacks,
I'm gonna push
American
back on
black
that. Yeah,
people are
yeah,
proud, for the most part, are proud of who they are, proud to be black. But it's
yeah,
unfortunate that people from other cultures, such as Africa, they want to be more lighter. They want to be more. And here's why I
yeah.
think it is. This is just my conjecture of why I think it's happening that way. Because when you're in Africa, right, in order for them
Hmm.
to allow you to come over as a refugee or to come over as an immigrant, you kind of have to sell you kind of have to sell your ass to a certain degree. Pause, for lack of a
Yeah,
better word. In essence, what I'm saying, Texas, is you have to assimilate. They're not going to let you in unless you assimilate with the dominant society. You see what I'm saying? That's how they let people in. So in order to simulate to a certain degree, it's a mental process where they condition your mind to be like the dominant society when you come in. They're not going to allow, if if I'm in Africa right now with my type of mindset and I go to apply for immigration status or refugee status, it's not very likely they're going to let a guy like me in because my mind is too militant. I have a militant mind. They have to let in people who don't have that type of mentality, people who are more docile, that are just going to simulate with everything else,
yeah,
right? And they're not going to be rise up
yeah,
against the system because then you're letting in people that could basically erode the understructure of your society to a certain degree. It's very deep. I don't want to get into it. There's a lot more to get into, but I'll just leave it at surface level. That's the surface level of what I'm trying to say. Go ahead.
So what? No, I've seen a lot of American women who, of course, a lot don't, but a decent amount, and even I've heard a lot of black women speak about it, how they'll buy a lot of like bleaching creams and take whatever to lighten their skin, and it's not a knock. I don't know what's happening now. I don't worry about that stuff. But it's just conversation. It does happen.
Seen it. No, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I've seen. Go ahead. I'll let you finish.
No, well, in America, I know. Well, this was 10 years ago when I figured that out. In America, it was a big thing, and I've heard black women say it. Yeah, I mean, like one of the highest selling products that black women buy are weave and also skin bleaching, and not just skin bleaching, but they also, like cleansers, which is that's not anything crazy. That's just those are the 3 top selling things that black women only purchase when it comes to like. I'm not saying as a whole, but when it comes to like, what do you call it? Like the beauty supply or whatever, or like beauty supply products. But I mean, I'm not going to argue that. I mean, I don't even care. I've never dated a black woman, never done any of that. So I'm not worried.
Here's the key.
Find information.
I'm going to show you something.
I can look it up.
No, I'm going to show you something. Whenever you see a black woman, quote unquote black woman, let's say you go out and you see a black woman potentially buying skin bleaching cream, I will bet dollars to donuts. I say maybe 9 out of 10 or 8 out of 10, just to be safe. I get 8 out of 10 times that is not an American black woman. That is probably a woman that came from Africa. And the way you can find this out to a certain degree, ask the woman her name and look at her phenotype. Like, there's some phenotypes that are hard to disguise, right? For example, if somebody's from Ethiopia, it's very hard to disguise an Ethiopian phenotype. They have their heads kind of shaped like they're kind of shaped like light bulbs. They got the big foreheads. They got the little small chins and the big foreheads. Like
they have slimmer builds.
Yeah, so that's why I could say dollars to donuts. Yeah. Dollars to donuts. Yeah. I will almost guarantee that those black women that you saw buying those skin bleaching creams.
No, brother, they were straight up black. They were like
they were not black American women. I guarantee they were African. They're probably women that just came from Africa or came recently.
I'm telling you what I've seen. Come on, Infamous. They look like Moquisha, like they were black Americans. I know you're trying to protect. Oh my Lord, have mercy! I know you're trying to. So you're telling me you can't tell a woman who's on the street? She didn't have any. There was nothing that showed that she was just African. Come on, man! Like these women that you see just in general public. I mean, come on. See, now you're trying to question. But
no. I'm saying there's outliers. I'm telling you. No, what I'm saying for the most part. I'm not saying that there's no absolutes. Am I saying? Okay. That there are not American women that buy bleaching cream? Of course. Yeah, I do. I believe that. But from my experience, Texas, most of the women that do buy bleaching cream are from Africa or the Caribbean countries, cool. like a Candace Owens, or, like women from that country. For the most part, are the ones that buy the skin bleaching stuff.
Okay.
Not American black women or foundational black American women. I've seen. Okay, so anyway, like I said, that's your experience. I've seen it. Yeah. I don't go to beauty supplies. I mean, I haven't gone in forever. I never would. I would only go. What would I go for? I think I bought it for some stuff from somebody else before, but no, I'm telling you from what I've seen. My dad is almost, he's closer to 60. He'll tell you, and then there's some, women. You can also go on YouTube and see American women, foundational black American women that buy the stuff. I mean, and they're advertising it all the time. I'll tell you, there's a seller she was on Etsy, and it was a lot of women that were foundational black Americans. I mean, I know you don't want to admit it or whatever. That's fine, but I'm not giving a percentage. I'm saying it happens, and
I don't know about now, but
No,
I know
I've
that a
never
lot of people
denied
were
that it
saying,
happens. I'm never. That's
yeah,
the point. That's the point I'm trying to make. I'm not denying it doesn't happen,
because you
but I
because
just
you
say
understand,
from
right?
my. You know how I
Self
know
hatred.
this, Texas? How do I know
Yeah.
this? Because I'm a barber. I have to go to beauty supply stores. I have to. That's where I get my
Okay.
supplies.
Yeah.
I go to beauty
Yeah,
supply
I know.
stores
Yeah.
and get my supplies all the time. And I say, for the most part, in anybody who's in that kind of section where they're trying to buy skin bleaching creams, for the most part, are African or Caribbean women. I'm just saying, me personally,
Okay. Yeah.
from my
Yeah. I've
experience.
seen different.
I'm not saying that
I've seen
American
different.
women do not. I'm not saying that they don't at all. No, that's not fair because there's no absolutes. Of course, there's going to be American women. There's going to be, but I'm saying that the majority. If we were to take like a percentage, if we were to break it down percentage wise, I would bet
I'll say at
dollars to
least
donuts that
35 to
most.
40% in America. Go ahead.
I would say a lot of the American women are not the ones buying because black women are very proud of their skin. That's why you don't see people walking
That
around like Vibes Cartel. You know, have you ever heard of Vibes Cartel, Texas?
I've heard about that, but I disagree with you because a lot of
Okay,
hey, I did see. So if
go
go
ahead.
ahead. Hmm? No, I was getting ready to say that. For example, I mean, me and you see different things, but if you follow the internet, there's even a lot of black women that'll come out and say that a lot of black women, have self hatred for themselves, and then that's why I'm just going to call it the way it is. That's why a lot of them hate black men who interracially date and marry out and stuff like that because a lot of them wish that they could easily access the interracial status or whatever. I'm being honest. See, me and you might see different things. I've seen it. My dad has seen it. My there was women in my on his side of the family that has admitted it. You can go on YouTube. I mean, you might see different things, and I'm not going to tell you what you don't see because that's offensive to tell someone you don't see that. I mean, or you do see that. I'm telling you what I've seen in America where I've lived all of my life. Yeah,
Hmm.
almost. I'm like 2.5. Listen, 2.5 years from 30. I've seen what I'm saying. What I've seen, but self hatred is not just in one community. I mean, a lot of Hispanic women have
No,
self
no,
hatred.
because like I said, the number.
Yeah,
Here's the thing. Here's how I know the number one product in India. Nobody bleaches more than Indian people, by the way. Like, let me just get off the cuff.
yeah,
It's so bad in India and some of the Indian countries. They literally have billboards and advertising and commercials about skin bleaching. You can't tell me, and correct me if I'm wrong, I've never seen on national television a skin bleaching commercial. But in India and
yeah.
some of those parts, they constantly have skin bleaching. They have skin bleaching commercials. It's so bad,
Oh, no doubt. Yeah,
Texas. Let me land
yeah,
the plane with this. It's so bad
yeah,
they can't keep it on the shelves.
yeah,
You go to some places, it's sold out. You basically have to put it on order. And
yeah.
some of them can go up to like $300. Think about that
But
for a
and let
second.
me say this.
Go ahead.
Yeah, let me say this too, though, because I believe that a part of buying weave and not being comfortable in your own hair. Come on, now you can disregard FYF. Now this is what I wish he was here for because everything I'm saying, he'll co-sign it. He's probably around your age, the early mid 40s, but
FYF,
FYF will. But no,
F-
no, no. Okay, no. FYF. No. He may be biased, but it still doesn't negate that what
he believes
some
that
things that
George.
he says is.
I'll say this, and I'll leave it
Yeah,
at
he
that.
believes George
FYF
Floyd. That
believes
was his
George
fault. No,
Floyd
that was
died of
big.
fentanyl, and I'll
Yeah.
leave it at that. Oh, come on, nigga. Like,
Oh, oh no
okay,
no 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 no
go
no no
ahead.
no. See, no. Hold on. See, no. That's crazy because the cop clearly induced that to happening. So that's a crime. But
When
I
he
can
said that,
still,
Texas, when he said
yeah.
that, I'll be honest with you, Texas. When FY, and I have respect for FY, no
You stop
disrespect to
you
FY,
stop
and
listening to what he said. Yeah. Hmm.
much love to
Yeah.
FY,
Yeah.
and I appreciate all the stuff he's doing. When he said that, that's when I'm like, nigga, really? That's when I started looking at him differently. When he said that he believed that George Floyd died of a fentanyl overdose, I'm like, nigga.
But yeah.
That's when I started looking at him differently.
But
But
okay. But yeah.
so always
But
remember
what
the
I'm saying
source.
is
Always remember, and he has a snow bunny, by
that's
the way.
fine.
But
That's
anyway,
fine.
go.
Okay. I mean, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Okay.
He's a
So
snow bunny guy,
Phillips.
so
Hold on.
I get it.
Okay.
I
Fine.
get it.
Cool. Philip Scott has a snow. He's a Snow Bunny wife, and he's very pro for y'all. He's pro black for y'all. At least
Hey,
what
I'm
he
not.
shows.
Hey, I'm not saying. But here's the
Okay,
difference, though.
okay,
Phil.
okay.
First of all, Skill Scott does not have a snowbody though. He has a Mexican.
That's
I
what.
think I believe she's Mexican or Italian or
Oh,
something like that. Yeah.
okay.
Not to
But you know
say.
what's so funny,
Okay.
Infamous?
Go
Yeah,
ahead, sir.
okay. You know what's so funny though, and I tell people this all the time. Now, me and you will split hairs about this, that, and the third, but at least I still respect what you say, and I'm pretty sure it's vice versa. But so we'll disagree about the whole black woman thing, but it's just fine. But the thing about it is this: I tell black people this all the time because I've seen family members go through this, and this is what I try to warn people about. And I think they're starting to catch on. Infamous. This is channel that like I told you. I dibble and dabble in the white community stuff and black community stuff. Okay, I do. I'm kind of the fly on the wall. So
So do I.
this black exactly because you need to know what's going on. So this black
Exactly.
dude, right?
To know what's going on. Yeah. Yeah.
So this black I forgot. I'm sub to his channel. He's in New York. I like him because he opened my eyes about what the Dark Knight Rises was really about. And he broke it down. When you come back here, probably tomorrow or whenever, because I'm pretty sure you'll talk about the game. I'll find his channel and then because he made a video about a month ago about where he was talking about how they've lied to people so much in this world. And in the Dark Knight Rises, Bane was really the Batman is really more so the villain. I'll find a video. I'm gonna write it. I'm gonna write it down right now, just so you can ponder. I know you like to in your off time really. You like to think, so I'm gonna find the channel.
I'd love to check that out. Yeah,
So,
if you can do that.
okay, hold on. I'm gonna write it down. I'm not gonna forget this. Okay, I'm gonna reminder, send Infamous video in the chat. Okay, so hold on. I want to get to this though.
Go ahead.
So this is what I wanted to say, and he brought this to light too. I've been saying for 10 years because, like I said, I know we joke and everything. Oh, Texas doesn't claim this. But I have black family, and I have a couple dudes that I maybe talk to on and off that are black too, and a couple, but I don't really talk to them. So he said that what I've been saying all this time. Mm-hmm. We all know that there's division between X, Y, and Z, but and Hassan Campbell, which he's a funny guy too, but he does speak some truth. They both said this. Hassan said it back in 2020, but he said it just this year, a month ago. The other guy from New York, they're both from New York. He said that a lot of black people are so caught up in just one side being the R word to them. And he said a lot of those Hispanics look at black people in almost as bad of a light. And I've been saying that. I've said it like this before. I said that when it comes to the city in like America, I think that Hispanic people might treat black people just as bad or worse because they really, I believe a lot of them hate them. And that's just what I've seen. And I tried to warn certain people about this, and they'd ignore me. But now it's like I think people are starting to figure out. And why do I say the Infamous? Because guess what? They would always, because Infamous. There's a lot of these people who also you seen it who are pro-black. They're like, oh. But here's the thing, Infamous. I know I'm just rambling. I'll end it here. So that whole black and brown unity never made sense to me, Infamous, because black people would always be the ones speaking up for Hispanic issues. And when black people, and I'm not pro-black, but I just speak the truth. When they were getting, put down in the streets wrongfully, those same people that they were fighting for never tried to help these black people who were actually being done wrong. And I noticed this Infamous in like 2015, 16, and I would be on Facebook all the time back in the day. I would say, because I like to kind of stoke the flames, and I was asking them. I'm saying, why do y'all even call it black and brown unity? And they never ever come to y'all's aid. Like they would actually side with everyone else except for y'all. And it's like now they're finally starting to get it, but it's like people get stuff too late, man. And that was my only thing. You may agree, but I think that a lot of them have a lot of hatred for y'all. That's just my opinion.
Texas, I agree with you 110%. There's no such thing as a black and brown coalition. I don't get it either, but some people are starting to wake up to it, that there's no such thing as a black and brown coalition. And even to give you a most recent example, I'm sure you've read this story.
Yep.
I came across a story of the female police officer that was saying all those racist things while she was on live or something. She was on some kind of live, and she was calling black people monkeys and doing all that kind of stuff. Thank God she I think she got fired now because they pressed the
Hmm.
police department so hard that she eventually got fired. So now they fired her officially, and I think they need to take it a step further because here's the thing: she was very comfortable in saying all that kind of stuff, right? So there's two things they need to look
Yeah.
at. They need to look at all her previous cases, or any previous cases that she was involved in, whether it were people of color or black people. They need to look at those cases. They need to go back and check those cases to see if there's anything that was maybe biased in any of those cases. So they need to reopen all her cases or all her arrests and convictions, everything. The second
Hmm.
thing they need to look at the whole department because think about it. If she was that comfortable to get on a live and say all those hateful and spew all that hatred and all that kind of stuff about black people, right? Then who's to say there's not other people in her department that feel the same way? You telling me she's the only one?
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Like I think the whole
That's why
department
she's
needs to
so
be looked at.
brazen. Yeah.
Right. That's why she's so comfortable doing it. The only way you're comfortable saying something like that or doing something like that is if there's other people in your department that are complicit with it. Because I'm sure she probably said something like that, in passing, maybe in her department or at the
Yeah.
precinct or wherever, and nobody batted an eye because they probably felt the same way. You see what I'm saying, Texas? You're a smart
Hmm.
man. I know you pick up what I'm
Yeah.
putting down. So yeah, so they need to
Because
look.
Philip.
I think they
Yeah.
need to take a step further and go deeper into the department, go deeper into her
Yep.
history, to her arrest. And another thing, just to expound upon what you were just saying about the black and brown. Yeah, there's no such thing as a black and brown coalition. I think a
Hmm.
lot of brown people, the reason why they act that way because they think it will get them closer to whiteness. They think a lot of people, and some
Exactly.
of them, some Hispanic people don't even consider themselves Hispanic. They consider themselves
They
white.
want to call themselves. Yeah.
Char-
But you
I'll
know
give you
what's
a perfect
funny,
example. Charlie
Infamous?
Sheen.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Charlie Sheen, right? I'll give you
Yeah.
a perfect
Hmm.
example. I'll give you a great example of this. I remember. Do you remember Jessica Alba,
Yeah.
the actress? Do you know that
Yeah.
Jessica
Yeah.
Alba doesn't claim her heritage? She's Mexican. I believe she's either Mexican or
Clear.
Spanish, something like that.
She's clearly. Yeah. She's clearly Latina. Yeah.
Right. So I remember she was on. I believe she was on Jade Leno or some one of those talk shows, and she
Yeah.
basically turned her back on her. She said something that was very offensive, and people were getting
Yeah.
on her bumper over it. Like it's almost like she turned her back on her race and she didn't want to claim it, right? She didn't
Yeah.
claim any of it, and they got on her bumper and they got her through the ringer, and then finally she had to issue an apology or something like that. So a lot of them try to pass as what if they can get by passing for white they will not claim it. For example, Charlie Sheen is Mexican. Emilio Estevez, all those, his whole family, Martin Sheen, they're all Mexicans.
Yeah.
Do you know that Cameron Diaz is Mexican? A lot of people don't
Yeah.
know that. Cameron Diaz is not a
Yeah.
white woman. She's not white. So that's what I'm saying. If they can get away with it, they will do it. And here's the
And
thing: the thing that surprises me, Texas, is the people they
mhm.
should be mad at is the government and ICE. The people who are really getting down on your cases is the current guy that's in power right now. You skip past that and then spew the hatred towards the people who are trying to help you. The people who
Yeah.
are buddy buddy with you that are actually trying to save you from being deported and actually trying to lock arms with you and try to protect you are the people you are spewing the hate towards. How does
And
that make
and
sense?
I'm glad. I'm
Go
glad you
ahead.
just said that. I was going to feed into that. I was going to feed into what I was getting ready to say. Philip Scott covered this. It was. I can't believe it's been almost a year ago. It was June of last year when this story really broke about the whole deportation and then ICE and all this. And then, at least when I saw it, and then it was this former porn star chick, Angelina Castro, which she's kind of, to me, she's challenged in the face licking. That's just me. But hey, whatever. She's facially challenged to
Damn.
me. But some dudes like her. But nevertheless, she's over here saying, I guess she feel like 'cause she's made a bunch of scenes with black dudes. She feels like I have the permit to ask black people to help to help the Hispanics out and whatever everything like that. And
Right.
like I said last year, I think there's been an awakening where a lot of black people are now starting to say no. And I said this 10 years ago that they should have just me. I'm just on the outside looking in because I do, like I told you, I'm fair. I have some black heritage, and there's a part of me that wants to give insight from what I believe. I'm not God though, so who am I? But it's like, no, you didn't help these people ever. And Infamous, you know what I've noticed? This is crazy to me.
Mhm.
So, like I say, I like to speak up on all things, and it might seem like I side with black people here or white people there, but I just speak what I believe is the truth. But here, the funny thing is for me is that this is why if I were someone like you, not you, but someone else, like they call me on their bluff, because if you've noticed, this is the respect that I do give certain women of other colors who dated and married black men even 20 years ago when it was deemed unacceptable. Because what the funny thing is, Hispanic women, they wanted nothing to do with black men maybe 10, 12, 13, 14 years ago because it was deemed unacceptable at the time. Infamous, you know what I've noticed though, ever since this decade has come about, 2020s, they've been putting a lot of black men in commercials. I don't know if you noticed this, movies, shows with all kinds of different women, black, biracial, Hispanic, white, Asian, Middle Eastern. I've seen it all throughout this decade. But what's so funny, Infamous? This is what I'm saying when some of those black dudes should be careful, because now these Hispanic women are wanting to. It's like more and more of them are wanting to get with black guys and stuff like this. But I would try to warn those dudes, be careful, because are they loyal? I'm saying this for the Hispanics specifically, because are they loyal to you? Because just 10 years ago, when the media deemed it unacceptable and unacceptable, they didn't want anything to do with you. But now all of a sudden that it's deemed acceptable, I guess, for lack of a better term, now all of a sudden, now they're all a lot of them are running to y'all out of nowhere. That's why I say be careful. You know what I'm saying? Because,
Mhm.
I'm just saying,
No,
I'm
no,
just
I
saying.
get it.
So,
I get what you're saying. I look at it this
so,
way. I'm just gonna be straight up
mm,
honest. I'm not gonna. I have a hard
yeah.
time trusting women, period. But I even have a harder time trusting a
Me
white
too.
woman.
Me too.
I have a harder time trusting a white woman, and for the simple
So
fact
why do you
is
trust
that
black women?
no. Let me explain.
Oh no, you didn't. No,
Because
you
you
didn't say
said
that. Yeah, you
no.
didn't say that. Never mind.
That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna explain. For the most part, with a black woman, especially if a woman from my background and from my culture, I can kind of understand her mindset to a certain degree. I can understand the way I can understand the way she thinks, right? I can understand the way
Yeah.
she thinks and the way she's going to process information to a certain point. The problem is with a white woman is at any time she can weaponize her whiteness, and I can't do nothing about it. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
At any time she can weaponize her whiteness. She can call the police on me at any time or say anything that I did something to her and all stuff. And for the most part, if I don't have solid or strict evidence, they're not going to believe me. There's no point that a black woman, to the most part, can weaponize her blackness against a black man.
Okay, I'll
It can
respond to
happen,
that. Go
but for
ahead.
the most part, it's very difficult too, because you're black
I'll
yourself,
respond.
and they look at and the
I'll respond when
system
you're done.
looks at you a certain way. But with a white woman can just
Yeah.
say, "Ooh, he he grabbed me, or he abused me, or he did
Yeah.
this to me," and
Sure.
immediately the system who's already against you is going to come down on
Yeah.
you heavy than they would if it was a
Okay.
black woman. And that's why it's very, to
Okay.
me, I don't feel comfortable. I
Mhm.
find, I'm, for the most part, I'm very careful when I'm around them because literally
Yeah.
I've been accused of stuff like that before. That's how I know. I've been there.
Yeah.
I've had stuff happen to me. I don't know if I've ever told you the story, but I was working in construction, right? And
Hmm.
just to cut the story short, because I'm not gonna, there's more details behind it. But there's this, there was this girl that was working with us, and she's like the only girl on the site to a certain degree. She's working in a male-dominated field, right? So she's
Hmm.
around men all day, and
Yep.
the guys know her reputation. You know, she's a floozy. You know, she's like the neighborhood. You know what, right? On the site.
Yeah.
So guys were playing around with her, right? And playing around with her,
Yeah.
groping her, whatever, and all kind of stuff, right? And
Losers.
Texas, I wanted no part of it, right? And for the most part, there were white
Yeah.
guys that were doing this, so I wanted no part of her, right? I was walking by her
Mhm.
one day, and my elbow accidentally brushed against her breast. And she went to the
Okay.
supervisor and told the supervisor that I tried to grope her. And the
Yeah.
only thing that
Yeah.
saved
Yeah.
me, you know what saved me? You know what saved me, Texas? What saved me
There
was
was a
there was
witness.
another guy that was there. That was number
Yeah.
one. And number two, the supervisor guy, he's like, Carl? Carl never. Oh gosh, I gave him my name.
I
Infamous.
already knew. Infamous. I already knew your first name because you said it before.
Okay, so he said,
Yeah,
so he
it's
said,
okay.
so he said, infamous. He said, infamous. Infamous would never do that. Like that's not him. That's not his character. Because he already knew my character. He already knew who I was. He already knew my. He already see. I'm
Infamous
very,
wanted.
I'm
Infamous wanted.
very
Infamous
particular.
wanted buns, man.
I'm
I'm
very
just trolling. I'm
particular about.
trolling.
There's one thing I don't play with, and that's my job. I don't play around
Yeah.
with my job. So
Job
for
and
the
freedom.
most part, in
Yeah.
any, I don't play with my job and I don't play with my freedom. So
Mhm.
I've had many, women come on to me in the workplace, and I've always turned it down
Mhm.
because I said this can always go south and it can jeopardize my work. So I don't play when it comes to work. So this woman almost got me fired because of this.
Yeah.
And it went higher too. And I had two
Yep.
people that were on my side and that vouched for me. And if I didn't have those two people, I would have lost my job. See, that's why I don't trust him. I don't. And I hate
So
to say it, but that's just the way I feel.
no
But go ahead.
no.
Finish it.
You're just no. I can see how you wouldn't. Yes, you're right. Now a black woman on a lesser scale, she can't utilize the color aspect. But let me say this though: you mentioned the system is historically against black dudes, which that's proven. But she can try to utilize being a female, knowing because there. Let's be real. I don't. I mean, you can say or not. There's a lot of them that do hate the brothers for real. That's just the reality. No matter what a lot of them have hatred for themselves internally. So then they hate the men that look like them, and they get so mad when these dudes can get other women of other ethnicities. I'm just speaking the facts, but that's neither here nor there. So, but what she can use is that she knows because they're not dumb. They know the system is against those black dudes, especially in America. So what she knows she can do is she can make a claim, especially when she's mad at him or whatever, and then it could go against him, or maybe they'll say there's not much here, but and to me that's dangerous. Not but it's still dangerous to know that a woman of your own ethnicity is willing to try to do that to push you in a bad
But
position.
here's the difference, Texas.
Yeah.
Let me tell you the difference. A black woman can weaponize her femininity against you as a black man, but guess what? The system is also against her as well, right? So she can weaponize
But
she can weaponize her femininity, right? But the
but who do they hate more? Infamous.
the potency
Understand.
or the effectiveness of it is lesser than if it was a white woman. I give you a perfect example. Remember
No, of course.
the Duke lacrosse? Was it the Duke hockey team or lacrosse team? Remember that woman that came out with the accusation that she said the Duke team
but infamous.
did stuff to
Yeah,
her?
the Duke team.
And even though
But
there was
infamous.
solid evidence, they all were let go
Yeah, infamous.
because of her
Yeah, I
allegations.
get it. I remember that was over a
Right.
decade ago. Yeah, I remember that. And she.
No,
Yeah.
now let me give you
Yeah.
a more recent example. Do you remember that girl that got the Michigan coach fired? That Michigan coach that she was messing around with,
Yeah.
and he had a wife
Yeah,
and
yeah.
everything and that. That's how powerful
But
a white woman is when
but
it comes to that.
but
kind
what
of
you're
stuff.
saying. No, I
Way
get
more
it. We know
powerful than
that.
a
What
black
you
woman.
we
Way more.
we're not comparing. We're not comparing the two. But I think, and this is why I'm proud that a lot of black men are starting to wake up to see who one of their ops are. I'm not comparing that. We know that takes the cake. What I'm saying is though, who the system will hate you. I'm not saying you exactly, but I'm saying they would hate that black man more. So she knows there's a chance that they don't care for me, but historically they're more lenient on the black woman, and the black man has historically been the target. So if she's petty enough, she knows that she can call them, and then knowing that they hate him, he's the creme de la creme of the hate target, and they can try to do something about him. That's what I'm saying. I'm not comparing which one is worse. That's to try to excuse the behavior. I would think as a black dude. No, okay. So what I'm saying is like, because like they say, all kinfolk is not all skinfolk is not kinfolk. And what I'm saying is that brother, if you seem like Kevin Samuels, for example, right? And I know King was mad when I said this because he'll cap for black women too, but I'm just gonna call it the way it is. I call out white women, but see, nobody gives me pushback when I call out white women. Nobody gives me pushback when I call Hispanics. But when I call out the black women, that's a problem. No, what I said to him was this: there were tons of black chicks that made fun of Kevin Samuels' death, but then, and if you look up there was a black dude in Sacramento in 2018. Look it up. I guess he had an Asian wife or Asian woman, and he got wrongfully deleted by the police. And there were literally black women saying, because when they found out who he was with, they were trying to exonerate what happened to him. And that comes from a spirit. That's a satanic spirit of hatred. And they claim to be Christ followers, but they really have a very big hatred. My dad can tell you about this because he's a full black dude. And he can tell you how he figured out a lot of black women just have a real issue with black men. And that's the reality. Now, I'm not saying that's all, but I mean, I don't make excuses for anyone because Infamous, you've heard me. I've said that, this is stigma that white women are just so nice. And I've run into some white women that had some horrible attitudes that were just like you don't want to be around. But see, I can admit that, even though when my mom is, but I can admit that. I have no problem. I just call a spade a spade. And I don't make excuses.
I'm about to put the closure on the coffin of what I'm talking about.
But
I'm going to give you the ultimate evidence. No, this is not a this. No, it's not a debate or anything. But I'm going to give you the ultimate.
No, we're not. No.
Proof. Let me give you the ultimate.
But Infamous, hold on 1 second. I'm not comparing which one is worse. All I'm saying is, I think it's a red flag. Yeah.
Here's where the ultimate proof comes in. This is how dangerous a white woman is. A white woman is so dangerous. There is literally a term that is created in our lexicon to describe it. It's called a Karen. That term did not manufacture itself from a black woman, did not manufacture itself from an Indian woman, did not manufacture itself from an Asian woman. That term was literally manufactured from a white woman who's out there that weaponizes her whiteness to call the police or any kind of people that have higher authority on a black person or a person of color. That tells you all you need to know. We literally created a word for it. That's how dangerous.
Infamous.
See, that's my point.
But
I'm not trying to excuse there are black women out there that do stuff like that.
That's all I'm saying. We know this about white women. Yeah, of course.
It was literally created for a term called Karen. Was literally created for that. Exactly what we're talking about.
Let me ask you a question.
And here's the thing: without the cell phone, and I'll end the plane with this. If we didn't have cell phone, we wouldn't think about. I always thought about this, and this I'm taking a little path to deviate a little bit. Can you imagine all those incidents that we come across either on social media?
Yeah, the men will get in trouble. Yes, if there were no proof.
That would have. Yeah, can you imagine if there was no
gotten
cell
deleted, whatever
available at that time? Of all these
I'm aware of that.
Guess who society would have believed? That's what I'm talking about.
Of course,
there would be Infamous. No doubt that they would take her side.
No.
They would take the side of a white woman over a black.
But Infamous.
It's been proven over and over and over again.
We know this. Infamous. You keep deviating to what I'm not talking about to try to exonerate one side. What I'm saying is, I think it's still scary to know that you have women of your own ethnicity that will have in their mind, let me call the police because because she's not dumb. She knows the system hates the black man more than it even hates her, and maybe she can get him in trouble. See, I'm a different breed, right? If you already know that, what does it say? If the snake touches yellow, it'll kill a fellow. So you already know who in your mind who the so-called, for lack of a better term, enemy is, right? But is it not also dangerous when someone looks just like you? And
Yeah, but we can use that argument. We can use that
let me
argument for
finish.
any race, though. But go ahead.
But let
We
me
can use that
finish though.
argument for any
Oh,
race.
see,
Go ahead.
but see, why are you deviating though? Because I mean, listen, it's fine. Because I know that there's certain black men that never want to hold
Yeah,
their
but
women
it's probably
accountable,
Asian
which I
women
get
that
it.
call the police on Asian
But
men.
we're
There's
talking.
probably white women that call waste. But my point, here's the difference, Texas. The
But
difference
my
is when
thing
a
is, no, my
black
thing is,
woman.
let me
Go
just
ahead.
finish,
I didn't let
please.
you finish.
Because
Go ahead.
no,
Go
okay.
ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
All I'm saying is because I know people deviate because they want to protect their queens. All I'm saying is there's been a lot of them. I think it's more of a red flag because think about it. If you don't really come into heavily come into contact with a certain ethnicity like that, you are and you're already on guard. You know what to be vigilant about. My thing is, it's more dangerous when I get shot by the arrow that when I get taken down by the arrow that I never heard. And so my point is when someone you think is really down with you, and then they hit you with that because that to me that's a red flag that should be noted. I've always said it. It's always worse when it's your own kind of people. Then because
Yeah,
you
but
already know who to look
do you
at.
hold that? But here's the thing, Texas. To be fair, do you hold that
I
same
hold
claim?
I hold all
No, hold on a minute.
accountable. You don't hold your
Right.
women
So why
accountable.
is
Yeah,
it?
I
Why is it
hold
in?
all colors.
Right. But here's the difference, though. Here's the difference.
Mhm. Yeah.
We don't say the thing is it's just it goes back to all the stuff that I say. We've been conditioned to think a certain way when it comes to people and race. Here's the thing. We always talk about black and black crime, but nobody black and
you
black
have.
crime is a fallacy. It's a fallacy, by the way, because the news never mentions white on white crime or Asian on Asian crime.
I'm not.
Those terms are
But
never used.
infamous.
So if we're going to use,
Yes.
I'll end the plane with this. If we're going to use the term that it's different when somebody from your own race does that, why don't we use that same logic when it comes to a white woman doing it to a white man or Asian woman doing it? Because it happens to them as well, right? But it's no different.
So
Does the white man say it's even rougher when a white woman calls the police on me? No, he doesn't really say that. But here's the difference.
so
The difference is here. There's a hierarchy when it comes to certain things. A black woman will call the police on you, right? Okay. The white
is
black
that not
woman,
bad?
for the most part, right? You'll get arrested. You go to jail. The difference is a white woman can call the police on you, and there's history of this from going
I
all the
get
way
it.
back, and you can get deleted. And
But
well, before they used to
infamous.
hang you, but now they kill you. They shoot you,
But
right? She can
infamous.
weaponize.
But
She
you
can
got.
weapon. Here's the
Oh my
thing.
lord.
But I'll end with this. And I'll give you a chance. She can weaponize her whiteness on any man of any race.
Yeah,
That's the
I
difference.
get it.
A black
But
woman cannot
infamous.
do that. A black woman cannot
Okay.
weaponize
So obviously,
a black woman cannot weaponize her blackness against a white man. It doesn't work.
but
For the most
infamous.
part, it
You're
doesn't work.
dragging.
Go ahead.
Sure, but my thing is, let's not drag it to where you're trying to do to conveniently bail out someone. What I'm saying is that we always people, just a general, as a people. But in this case, people. I mean, I'm saying certain people always want to exonerate their own. But my thing is, if no matter what color you are, but if your ethnicity of women call the police on you, you
Mhm.
understand in 2020 there are black women that called the police on a black man. And he actually got deleted for it, and it was in 2020. It was in the Midwest somewhere. I don't know the full. I knew. Let me
No, it
finish. I
happens.
knew
Of
that.
course, it's gonna happen. Yeah, it
Okay.
happens.
Okay. Whoa. So no. Because I'm not mentioning white women anymore. Like I've already said things about
Yeah, but I'm gonna
everybody. But
give
what
you
I'm
a
saying
perfect
is
analogy after this. Go
okay.
ahead.
But okay. So all I'm saying is it's pretty bad if someone that looks like you knows the climate that y'all are in now, like you just aforementioned, and if they have a motive to try to get you in trouble, knowing that meaning you or somebody else is a black dude, can get deleted, that woman right there, even though she's your same ethnicity, you need to ditch her because she knows what she's doing. And then hold on, I got one more thing. You know Tommy Sotomayor. I know he got punched in the face, and I
Oh
said this to you,
gosh,
and you kind of
it's
glossed over.
cool.
But listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
He's a
that's
fan.
fine.
We'll go ahead.
See, that's fine, but people are stuck on that so much. But do you know that when
Yeah,
he was in New
he's a big
York, when he
time
got
fan. He's a
the
self-hatred
night that
queen.
he got, but cool, the night that he got punched, it was this black woman that you never, some of y'all never hold accountable. She told him that's why you niggas get killed in the streets. Now it's sad. That's why I'm so happy that a lot of the full black men are ditching their ethnicity now. Well, it's growing more and more because what?
That's
Hold on.
incorrect. That's
What?
incorrect, by the way. The statistics do not
No,
show
no,
that, but I can prove that. But go ahead.
no. I said there's a growing amount since 2013. There's been a growth of approximately 13%. It's going to keep growing because you know why, Infamous?
Yeah,
I'm going to tell you why.
I'm gonna.
I mean, you don't have
go
to.
ahead.
No, you can't debunk it because around 25% of men that are either married or dating. We had this conversation before. Are
Yeah, we did.
interracial.
And I looked it up, and they
hold on,
disproved it.
no, it was
Because
around 20. It was
I
24.
actually gave the percentage. I gave the percentages.
It was 24% African American men that were dating and or married or were in a relationship or with non-black women. My thing is now I understand
Most black men are still marrying black women. It doesn't change.
Okay,
It's actually going up, by the way. It's actually going up. But go ahead.
Infamous, you're twisting my words. I didn't say most. I mean, every ethnicity predominantly dates and marries their own. See, you'll twist what I'm saying. I don't just stick to what I'm saying. I'm not talking about who's most. I never said most. I said there's a growing number, and it's noticeable now. And they're predicting within the next by 2040, they're predicting that approximately a little over 30% of black men will do that. My point is like when you look at 25 or 30%, I said this before, if 25 or 30% of men, which is where we're trending, are not dating and marrying women, which we're seeing on Instagram and all these places, it's becoming noticeable. 25 or 30% of an overall population is actually noticeable. It's not the majority, but that's actually a noticeable shift. And my very last point, with the younger generation of men and this stigma on those women, a lot of these men see the only men that believe in this solidarity are mainly middle-aged or older men. And then there's some younger men that still believe in it, but I'm saying it's not as popular. And O'Shea Duke covered this as well. It's not as popular amongst the people that are even younger than I am. What I'm saying is that y'all don't like it, but those numbers are going to continue to spike because also a lot of these black men see that they're desired by other women. And you got to understand it's Infamous. Men are wisening up, I believe. This is my very last comment. Men are wisening up, I believe, just as a whole, in terms of, do I want to get settled down? Do I want to focus on my career or my peace? And let's be real. You want to admit this is fine. There's a stigma that a lot of black chicks give black men a lot of problems and they're aggressive. Now I know you won't hold them accountable, or you'll disagree. But my point is that
that's a myth and stereotype. Yeah,
but my point is that you don't think the younger generations of men are going to
crime. That's a stereotype.
Well, yeah, but you don't think that. But what I'm saying is, but there's a lot of men that are buying into it or whatever, if you want to say that for lack of a better term. And and you understand when these black men see that.
This is why I hate Tommy Sotomayor, because he spreads a lot of myth and propaganda, and people actually believe it. But go ahead.
But one second though. But the problem is that. But the problem is that when these young black men are seeing that other women like them of other colors, they're gonna, and then especially in college or whatever, even Umar Johnson, hold on one second. The funny thing, you don't think some of these other young men are gonna start to say, "Oh my God, she treats me, well, and she's this ethnicity, it doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna go there." And you even admit that when Umar Johnson, the comment that he made a long time ago. I mean, Infamous, you don't like it. More black men are going to date and marry out. It's going to continue to grow. Just watch the movie.
No, I believe it's going to go in the opposite direction. But I can explain why it will go in the opposite direction. I can give you. But I'll let you finish.
I know, because you're going to say the times that we're in, division. But I know that's what you're going to say. But I don't know though, because this younger generation.
Part of it, yeah. That is part of it, yeah.
But I still disagree, but go ahead. Let
me break it down. Okay. If you look at a snake, right? There are two. if I show you a snake and I show you a garden snake and a
Yep.
rattlesnake, right? Now
Hmm.
you look at both
Yeah.
snakes, right? They're both snakes, right? They're both snakes. They both can bite, right? But which one is more dangerous? The rattlesnake, right?
Yeah.
That's how I look at it when it comes to a black woman and a white woman, right? They're both
We're back to the
snakes.
white
They
women
both
now.
can do you
Oh
wrong.
my God.
They both snakes, right? But there's one that's way more dangerous than the other, right? Even though they're both
Oh my God.
snakes, right? That's how I look
You
at it.
keep thinking about
Now
white
now
women,
going
man.
back no
Go
now
ahead.
going back to what you're saying about the division of these black men. First of all, marriage in general, people getting together
It's
in
going down.
relationships and marriage, it's going down. Period. It's going down across
Yeah.
all
Period.
races.
Yeah. Of course.
But there is a slight increase in black people marrying each other. That has actually gone up a little bit since after, if I was remembering the
Okay.
statistics, after COVID, it went up. It went up. And I think that's because people are realizing, like, you know, they were saying, according to the news, they were saying that people were putting more value on spending time with each other and more value in life because the COVID taught them a lesson that, hey, anything can happen. So they were putting more
Yeah.
value on not just working or doing, more value on family and relationships. And that spiked after COVID. And I think
Yeah.
in general, more black men are marrying black women because they're realizing that they need each other. We need each other. We all need each other, right?
I'll
And they're
respond when you're done.
realizing based on who's in power and how the society is kind of shifting, you're gonna need that black woman beside you, man. Now, am I saying all black women? Here's the difference, though. Here's the difference with black men and black women. The women that you're talking about, and I put Candace Owens in that category. For the most part, if we know that a certain woman has a mentality to do something like that to us, for the most part, we distance ourselves from that type of woman. Like we distance ourselves from a Candace Owens. A
I'll
woman
respond
who
when you're done.
thinks like a woman who thinks or reacts like a Candace Owens that's going to call the police or disparage black men. For the most part, we distance ourselves from women like that, and we those are not the women we uphold, right? We wipe our hands and we walk away. We don't care for example, if that woman who claimed that got deleted by the white man said all that stuff about black men, you know what I say? Good in the sense, not good in the sense that she passed away, but good in the sense that, hey, if she has that mentality, I wouldn't want her around me anyway. So it's nothing to lose. Candace Owens is nobody to lose. If Candace Owens thinks the way she thinks, right? I wouldn't want her around me. Now, getting back to Tommy Sotomayor and the way he thinks, right? Here's what Tommy won't tell you. The dude, I'm sure he deleted these videos off YouTube. The man
Yeah, I
was
know he's.
literally
Yeah,
crying on his couch when that white woman left
I
him.
remember that white woman in
When that one,
2014. Yes,
I
I know.
remember watching those
You know,
videos. Did
you know
you?
he has a mixed
Did,
child. His son is mixed, right? Yeah, congratulations, Tommy.
so here's the thing. He when that European woman that he was parading around talking about,
Yeah.
oh, she's the best woman I've ever had. I'm glad I got rid of black women. I don't deal with black women
How many
anymore.
black chicks did black men
Did
wrong?
did
The
your
percentages?
did
You want to answer
wait a
those?
minute? Did you
Just asking.
Texas? Did you hear? Do you know the full story of what happened with him and
I
that
don't.
woman?
I
Let me
really
tell you
don't
the full
care because
story.
that's all.
No,
Yeah, we're
let me.
getting
I'm
off
gonna.
topic, but yeah.
It lends to my point. It lends to my point. Tommy will not tell you about that white woman that nearly made him deleted himself. You know he was on the verge of deleting himself, right? I don't know if you know that.
Yeah,
He was.
he
He
actually said
was. He
he
was
actually
on one.
yeah he
He
actually
said it.
exposed that in 2017.
Right.
He actually yes. I mean yeah.
So here's the full story. What happened? The full story. What happened? He came home one day, and allegedly,
She was cheating or
again, how the
something. I don't
story
know. I
goes.
forgot.
there was some guy that was balls deep in her. Some other, I don't know
Yeah.
if it was his friend or somebody he knew, but he came
Okay.
home one
Yeah.
day. I guess she didn't know when he was coming home or whatever.
I mean,
He
women
came
cheat.
home one day, and yeah,
Yeah.
there was he as the brothers would say, those coon brothers would say, he was letting the nuts hang. It was deep.
Yeah.
So that's what happened to him. Nobody felt
Yeah. I
sorry
don't.
for him. Most people never felt sorry for him because of all that nonsense he said about black
So,
women. So nobody
so
really
let me.
gave him any kind of sympathy. So
So,
it's funny. Let's go back to a recent point. So we can't say the same thing about that black woman that was saying all these things about the brother that was dating the white woman in Africa that got deleted. It's almost the same thing. So that's what I'm saying.
okay. So let
That's what
me.
I'm
All
saying.
right. I
So
get
for the
it.
most, I'm
I
gonna
get
land
it.
my plane with this. So
Yeah.
for the most part, the women that you're talking about, I'm not saying it doesn't happen at all. Yes, there are
It's
women
very
like that.
rampant. Yeah.
It's not very right. I wouldn't say it's very rampant,
It
but if you want to
is.
say that, that's
I'm.
fine. That's fine. But the women that
But
you're
infamous.
talking
Yeah.
about,
Yeah. Go ahead.
the women that
It's
you're
very
talking
rampant.
about, real,
Yeah.
real brothers. I'm not talking simps. I'm talking real black men. We don't care, and we distance ourselves from women like that, and we don't care about
Yeah.
that. We're not going
Okay.
begging them to say, "Hey, why don't you just leave the white man and come back to me?" No, because we know your mentality already, and we know that what you're
Yeah.
capable of. So if you're capable of
All
doing
right.
something
So
like that,
yeah. Yeah.
we don't want to be a part of you anyway.
So
And here's
okay.
my last point, and this goes back to kind of includes what I was saying
Okay.
about Tommy
Yeah.
Sotomayor.
Yeah.
And this is and I say this, I get no pleasure in saying this. I hate people like Tommy Sotomoisture
Yeah. But we
more.
shouldn't focus on him.
He
That's what I'm
people
saying.
No,
We
but I'm saying
yeah.
him. People like
We're
him are more
deviating.
dangerous.
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
like him are more dangerous than a white supremacist. He is
Okay.
more dangerous. I will say it again. I
Yeah.
had more vitriol to him than I would towards a white
All right.
supremacist.
All right.
Because
So
guess
okay. So
what?
I'm going to talk.
A white
Yeah.
sup Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. All right. So yeah. Okay. So I heard on the East Coast is a little bit different from what I understand, and you were from the East Coast. Now it depends also regionally too, but there is a mentality that permeates the country. I mean, I'm telling you from a person who's lived in the country in the United States for all their lives, and people even older than you. That my dad could probably almost be your father, but nevertheless, like in the South or the West Coast, the mentality is different. But what I'm saying is, and then when you said that these men need these women, I don't really hear many black men saying they don't need the women. And this is not just um, to the community. But I've heard the women always saying, I don't need him, or they'll say niggas ain't ish or whatever. Now, and then when these men keep hearing that stuff and now they're finally going to other women, now it's a problem. And that's the reality. And you know what's very weird to me? There's no other community of women that that are so happy to try to claim that that their men are, fruity or all these things except for black women. Now I study things because a part of one of my second majors was actually philosophy, and I also minored in a class of pretty much basically where you like social study and stuff things like that. So I always try to study ethnicities and study trends and stuff. So it is rampant from somebody who knows the pulse of the United States. Now, like I said, I heard the East Coast is a little bit different. To be fair, you are from the East Coast, which you mentioned, and I heard DC and New York. A lot of those women, some of them will actually be down and support you, which I actually believe that to be true in a certain region. But there is. I mean, but I've known that some people don't ever hold them accountable. But when you mention that you're going to need that black chick, well, my question is do they need the black man? Because I only hear them saying that they don't need black men, and we don't need them, and that's why they bought into what? The modern day satanic system where it replaces the man, but then they're still in a worse position than they were before. And my thing is then they get mad when these men jump ship and they date or marry someone else, And you know the biggest lie, Infamous, that I've always loved to dispel or whatever, Infamous. Are you there?
Hmm. Yeah, I'm listening.
I've noticed this because a lot of them don't like seeing these brothers happy. Not all of them, but and here's how I know because what they try to tell, they try
That's a
to tell
general
these
woman
dudes.
thing, though. That's a woman thing, though. A lot of
See, but Infamous,
most women do not like
no.
seeing another man happy if they've just broken
But
up
I'm
with
saying,
them. That's for
but
anybody.
I didn't say.
Anyone.
See, you're adding stuff. You're adding stuff. I didn't say just broken up. You're deviating to try to abdicate them from responsibility. I never said. A lot of what you're doing is adding to what I never said. What I'm saying is that for example, they'll try to tell these black men that they just want you for a fetish. That's funny because
Yeah,
the
that's
truth of the
true.
matter.
Or you might.
Well, the funny thing is, Infamous, the majority of men who are in interracial relationships and marriages make less than $60K a year. You can actually look that up. And the funny thing about it is, hold on, and they actually build I'm saying who they're married to, and they actually have kids by. So if a woman just sees a man as a fetish, why would she settle down with him, make a family? And I told you the statistic from what I've seen. Why would she do that if he's just a fetish? If he's just a fetish, Infamous, and he's making a little bit above average income annually, wouldn't she just let him pump and dump her and then move on to the next person rather than just settle down with him? So that statistic, you're a stats guy, that kind of dispels that. But my thing is why is it that
it is a fetish for the most part, or you got to be of a certain status. That's why you see a lot of NFL players and NBA
hold on,
players
let me
with
respond.
wives.
But I just told you that you just overlooked. I told you. I forgot. I just said the percentage. I believe the percentage. I forgot the percentage. I just said the percentage of men that are interracial relationships make $60,000 or less.
I
And
gotta
my
look it
thing
up.
is, if
I'm not sure about that.
and they're married. Yeah, I mean, who they marry. So my thing
Interracial
is,
relationship is such a small
let me
number,
finish.
though. It's a
But
small
let me
number.
finish though,
Okay.
please. But let me finish. Yeah, let me finish though, because no, I'm saying when they're saying marry. Yeah, when they're saying marrying or whatever, what I'm saying is if that's the case, then why are the numbers like that though? And I've seen a lot of black women visibly mad when they've seen a black dude. Come on, bro. Like they put it in movies because a lot of times there's truth in stereotypes. Like a lot of them do get upset. See, but Infamous. Well, Infamous. I notice a lot of times, and it's cool. Let me finish, please. I'll let you finish earlier.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just noticed, which we me and you had conversations many times over the years. I've noticed that anytime someone holds a black woman accountable, you'll add caveats that no one mentioned to try to release her from that. All I'm saying is you can say what it's not, but I'm telling you what a lot of this country knows what it is. And when these men, but you can live in.
But
No, I choose to believe reality.
Problem, though.
I choose to believe reality.
We choose to be okay. Do you believe the stereotype?
I choose to believe reality.
Here's a funny thing. We choose to believe what stereotype we believe to support our point. Let me give you an example.
Just like you ignore, just like you ignore what I say conveniently.
Okay.
But you, yeah.
Based off that stereotype, then, do you believe that all mixed men are soft?
Who said all though? That's what I'm saying. You go to the extreme. You go to the extreme to try to make a point.
No, but no, that's not an extreme. That's a narrative. They're saying that.
But
tell me you never heard
that's not
that.
a narrative.
He's light skinned. He's soft. He's just soft because he's light skinned.
But Infamous, once again, you're adding things that are irrelevant. I never said all, so that destroys that question.
No, I'm not saying
you're trying to add things.
I'm saying that there's.
Okay, so what's the point of asking the question?
That are put out. There are narratives that are put out there for a reason.
You're right.
We can't.
Most light-skinned players, I'll say most, because
we can't say we will. I like to deal with facts and evidence, right? So here's the thing.
Okay.
Here's what I did.
So how? Okay, hold on, Infamous. Let me ask you a question. So how can you dispel? Hold on. Because I can literally go on social media platforms and I can look up a bunch of comments and a bunch of women expressing their grievances about this same thing, saying that the black men are leaving them and all this and their displeasure. So where can you find evidence to dispel all the evidence that's out there? I want you to dispel that first, since you said go off evidence.
No, what I do, I don't go off social media. I go to statistics, platforms where there's actual statistics. That's why I looked up. I actually believe
Well,
because okay, here's the
what
thing.
statistics?
Let me
But
explain. Let me
Infamous,
explain something,
all right.
and I'll give
I'm
you
I'm
and I'll
I'm
tell
just
you what I'm
confused
talking
what you're
about.
saying.
There's a lot of stuff that I believed were true until I actually went and looked it up and did some research. For example, the whole thing about the marriage thing. I actually did believe that a lot of men were involved in were going towards interracial relationships until I did the research and found out that it's not true.
But
Same
Infamous, you gotta no. Yes, but I'm trying to tell
same
you.
thing with I'll tell you a recent one that I
But
found out.
yeah,
Here's a recent one I found out. When it comes to crime, they say, oh, black people commit the most crime. That's not true. It's
no, they're
not
saying per capita though. They're
because
saying per
you know what I
percentage,
found out?
but they're
You
saying
know
per
what I found
percentage
out,
of their
Texas?
population.
No, it
But
wasn't
yeah,
that. This is what I found out.
yeah.
They said that when somebody dies in a car or somebody gets hit by a car, it's not considered it's not considered murder or delete. I should say delete on this app.
Yeah.
It's not when somebody gets deleted by a vehicle or vehicular homicide, it's not counted in the
Yeah,
statistics. So
I get it. We're deviating.
guess who
Yeah.
commits the most vehicular homicides? Caucasian men. So when you
Yes,
don't include that in the statistics, it skews it because it's not considered deletion. The
but we're
reason why I'm bringing that
deviating
up,
from yeah,
no,
yeah.
there's a reason why I'm bringing it up, is because we'll go on
Yeah.
social media, we'll go on these platforms, and you'll have people or a small segment of people spew certain
So
misinformation or certain
okay.
what's the word I'm talking what's the word I'm looking for,
Oh, yeah, we're kind of
stereotypes,
deviating.
certain
Okay.
stereotypes about black men, black women, white men, whatever, right? Whoever. And then we'll automatically
All right.
internalize it and believe it to be true when
Okay. So
in
can
fact
I
it
ask you?
is not
All right.
true.
All right. Okay.
Go
Okay. I
ahead.
want to say a few things here. So let me ask you. Okay, I'm going to go down the pecking order. So once again, we covered this before. 25 to 30% is actually it's not the majority, but what I'm saying is it's a noticeable percentage, and it's showing signs of the incline. Is what I'm saying, because I mean they're trying to. And Ron was on here a long time ago. He mentioned how they're trying to push this kind of illusion or whatever of inclusion of hey date and mix out or whatever you want to do. And so 25 to 30% in terms of just relationships, interracial, whatever, that is actually and it's visually noticeable. Second of all, because I'm gonna get down to this. Okay, social media and like comments and stuff kind of do matter. That they kind of take polls from that too to kind of factor into their statistics if you know. And there's no way that you can disprove, because my only point is that a lot of them had problems with it, which would mean what? A lot of them also don't have issues with it. That's my other point, but that doesn't negate the fact that a lot do have
Well,
an
a
issue.
lot
That was
of
my whole point.
statistics are
Hold on,
taken from dating sites,
my
though. They don't go off
what?
social
Hold on.
media to fix it. How can you poll
No,
people on
no,
social media?
no,
You can't.
infamous. You have
Go ahead.
infamous. Listen to what I'm saying. I didn't say anything. Okay, I'm not talking. I'm talking about people who are mad about who's with who. I'm saying you can go through. What I'm saying is, in order to get a pulse on
It's called
like
an outlier.
how what's an outlier? That's not. But let me
No,
finish.
I
I'm
said
going to finish though.
that's called an outlier. So go ahead.
We'll address this. Hold on. Okay, so let me ask this question. So you go off of statistics and all that. So it says that black women are the most obese in America. Is that just because you don't want to believe it?
Yes.
Hold on, let me finish. So is that hold on? So is that not true because you're pro black woman and you don't hold them accountable and you don't want to believe it, or is because you don't want to believe it, or is that possibly not true? I'm asking you a
No,
question.
let's do this then. I'll look it up right now. Let's do it right now.
And then if it proves my point, are you going to still conveniently not believe it because you don't want to ever
No,
hold them accountable?
no, but
Or are you gonna say okay?
Here's the thing that I don't understand. Why specifically do we have to hold black women accountable? And specifically you, when you're not even considered, you don't even consider yourself black. Don't you see
No,
the
no, no. It's just
psyops? This is called what?
no,
This
no,
is a perfect example
no,
of
no.
what's
I'll
called a
tell you why.
psyops. This is a
I'll tell
psyops.
you why.
You know what a psyops
I'll
is,
tell
right?
you why though. Yeah, of course. It's just pretty much in
Yeah.
like a fake
This
illusion
is
type
this is
of
what you
base
this is
thing,
what
which
you
is
call this is what you call a
it's a
psyops.
government term. It's a
Yeah,
government
this is
term.
called a
But hold on, but
psyops.
but no,
And
no, no. But
Kevin
you know what's so
and what's
funny?
his name? Tommy
Yeah.
Soda Moisture. That's why I don't like him. He spreads this misinformation. Go ahead. Go
But
finish
I
what you're saying.
but no, but see because well I've known when we had this conversation for a long time. You know I know so it doesn't shock me. But like you know whenever anybody's holding them accountable, I've noticed you always say, "Oh, that's not true." But there's actually facts and see I don't just go off of stats and all that. I actually look around and it's important to look at social media. It's important to look at different
Social media
platforms
is
to get a
actually the worst
pulse.
place to look. Actually, no, social media is
No, no.
actually the worst place to look, to be honest with you.
Well, okay. So let me ask you this question.
You don't
How
get
do you kind of understand?
don't go there
No, no, no.
don't go to social media to
I
get
didn't, I
go ahead.
didn't say that was my only source. I literally said some
Okay.
places, but I also look at it anecdotally because how I gave you statistics. It's a couple, but then I go off of stats to a degree, but that can be skewed, you of course. But I go off of what I see in the world on experiences and just in life because these are the ways that people can garner an accurate perception. But like I said, because it goes against what you don't want to believe or want to believe, then it's not true. But if I say it's about a white woman, then all that stuff is true. You kind of get it. My point is that there's things good and negative that goes against every ethnicity. The point that I'm making here, which I made before, is that whenever someone speaks out about them, it's always not true. But if I were to go on a tirade about white women or Mexican women, you see how in your mind that's going to most likely be true because of our confirmation bias and our
Okay,
cognitive
so I
dissonance
looked
won't
it up.
allow us.
I looked it up.
Yeah,
I looked it up. This is what it's saying.
don't lie. The most obese
It
women do not lie.
said non-Hispanic
You're gonna
black, and it's non-Hispanic black. I don't even know what that even means. It's telling me non-Hispanic black and Hispanic
It's-
adults have the highest overweight and
Okay.
obesity. So can you tell me what
Okay, so
non-Hispanic black is? I don't know what that is. I'm
okay,
honest.
I'm gonna educate
I'm
you.
not trying to
So in
be. I'm
America,
not
so
trying to be condescending.
in
I don't even know what that
okay,
is.
so
That
no,
term.
so that just means black women.
But it says
Essentially,
non-Hispanic and black. It says non-Hispanic
that's
black and Hispanic. So
yeah. So if you're, I'm telling you, because I know
so
I know you don't want to believe it.
no, but here's
See,
the thing. See, we have to add see, I just don't look at something and not add context to it. Let's add
but
some
you were just looking.
context to it.
Hold on, but infamous. The funny thing is,
No,
but
hold on a second.
no,
Hold on. Let me read
you
the
can
whole
Google
thing.
it.
Let me read the whole
Why don't
thing.
you Google
I'm
it?
going to read the whole thing. Okay. It does say, see, if the stats prove it, I agree with it. It says
Okay,
African American women is at 47% and Latino women are at 42%.
okay.
So let's look at the difference.
But infamous.
42,
Hold
43,
on.
44,
Yeah.
45, 46, 47. So that's a 5% difference. 5. There's a
Okay.
difference of 5 between the two,
Okay, but
right? But it's
if
saying
yeah, okay, fine.
so
Yeah.
black women, yes, black women have the highest, but Latino women are not far behind. So
Okay, but sir,
here's the thing.
but see what you do.
Hold on a second.
Yeah,
Hold on a
infamous.
second. Let me
But
land this. Let me
you,
land this. So when you get those, because I know
yeah.
where you got that from. Tommy Sotomayor
No, I don't
says
look.
that all the
No,
time.
you don't know.
So
No, you
here's
don't know.
here's the
That's what I'm
thing.
saying. Infamous.
But
Hold on, I gotta
I've
stop you.
heard Tommy.
I gotta stop
No, I've
you.
heard Tommy
But I
use
have
that
to stop
same
you.
narrative. No, but wait a minute.
Okay,
Let
many
me
people,
finish. Let me
many
finish.
people have. Doors even has. Is he wrong for that, brother? You don't know
Okay,
where I
but
get my information from. I don't watch.
let me finish.
No, I'm
When you
telling you. I'm
spew,
telling you.
when you
I'm telling you.
spew.
Don't. Yeah,
Okay,
but is that a lie though? Is that a lie though?
no, it's not a lie. But here's the thing: when you say
My point.
something, it's important to add context. You notice something. He
But
will
I was right
say,
though.
Doors will say, you're right. Doors will say it's, but most of all, it's actually, to be honest with you, it's non-white women that make up the whole percentage. They actually include both of them together. But we won't go off that. You're right. So let's say it's black women, right? Here's what Doors and Tommy
No,
Sotomayor
they literally are
tell
number
you.
one. Yes.
But here's what they won't tell you though. See, this is where context comes in. If you don't do, see, here's the thing, and I know you're a smart man.
There's no context
No,
when you're ranking
there is
who's the most obese.
There is, but hold on a second.
It's
There
only
is context.
context because you hate when people speak about black women. That's why.
I'm making a point. I'm making a point. I'm trying to show you something. They will. Here's the thing. When these
But if it's a
people-
non-black woman, then there's no context needed, right? You'll believe it. That's what I'm saying.
Well, there's always context. But here's the thing, because there is actual context. There is, because here's the thing. I didn't read the whole thing.
Just explain
There is
it.
context.
Explain the context.
But let me break it down. I'm explaining something. Because Charlie Kirk does the same thing too. Because you're doing
Just
what
explain
you're
the
doing.
context.
I'm not saying that you're doing it particularly, but this is what Charlie Kirk does. This is the Charlie Kirk way of
We don't. It
debating.
doesn't matter what he does. Can you explain the
What
context so
they
I can
do,
respond?
what they do
Yeah.
is they'll throw a bunch of facts out there without giving you context. So instead of, when you don't give context to something, right? People will go off of the first thing they hear and believe it without the context, because context is always important, right?
Can you
Here's the
explain the context though?
I'm explaining the context. I'm getting to it in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
They won't
All right.
explain to you that there's a 5% difference, or close to even less than 5% difference between the black woman, no, they didn't even say black woman.
Yes. And the
Hold on a
Hispanic.
second.
Yes. No. Black and
Yes,
Hispanic are number 1 and 2. Yes. No. You're right. They're number 1 and 2.
No, it doesn't even say black. Wait a minute, it doesn't even say black women. What the fuck? I'm done.
I'll
I'm done. Hold on a second. So let's even
I'm
go
getting ready to
further.
find it right now.
It didn't. Oh my gosh! It didn't even say
Why
black
don't you-
women. What the?
Why don't you Google? But okay,
This
so
is
infamous.
what,
Okay,
this is what
so
I talk
infamous.
about. Let me finish. Though.
Infamous.
I didn't even notice this. It didn't even say
Okay.
black women. What the?
But infamous.
Okay,
Infamous. Okay, can I finally speak? Can I?
No, but let me finish.
You're filibustering because you're trying to conjure up something. Just get to the point.
No, but I'm getting to the point. I
don't care about Charlie Kirk. Just tell me the context here.
This is the. But let me finish. I'm getting to the point. I let you speak, and I didn't interrupt you. I said, let you go.
Actually, you did cut through. Yeah.
Okay, if I interrupt you, I'll let you finish, and then I'll speak. Go ahead.
No. Okay, so first of all, I would love for you to Google somewhere else. Okay, because I can find it easily, but
these people lie so much, and people believe them.
Okay, hold on. I'll find it right now. Hold on, give me 1 second. Because it's so infamous. What you won't do?
Says black.
Okay.
You're right. No, but here's the thing. You're right, but it doesn't even say black women though. It says black.
Okay.
It said no. It says African American. Actually, it says African American. Doesn't say black women.
That means. Oh my Lord! Come on, infamous. You're smarter than this. African American.
So that's another lie. They say. I'm not saying you. But I'm saying whoever told you.
I'm not so infamous.
So
no, infamous. African American. Can you let me finish? All right. You said I can
give you credit though. I have to give you credit.
I can talk.
You just gave me ammunition for when people come at me with this lie. When people say this.
Okay,
now.
you said.
Thank you for the ammunition.
All right, whatever. That doesn't make sense. What does African American mean? That is the American terminology for Black ethnicity-based people. So, but you can live in your own head about that. Okay. Secondly, infamous.
Yeah,
why?
It doesn't say
it's funny
women,
to me.
though. You said women. You said black women.
The most obese amongst women. I'll go ahead and find it. I'm gonna hold on.
Black women are the most obese, and it doesn't say that.
I said amongst women, dude. You can go back and rewind it. I said amongst women. I know you don't want to hold them accountable.
Let me
go back and rewind it.
Go back and rewind it. Let me go deeper. Because you just gave me. I'm glad you gave me. I'm glad I looked this up because you just gave me ammunition. All right. But go ahead.
If I can finish. While you leave it up.
Okay, go
ahead. Because my thing is
because I'm about to give you the
choose to.
I'm about to give you the context.
You choose to hear what. Then let me speak, and then you can do that. Because you choose to hear things and not hear things. I'm not you for years. Like I said, whenever someone speaks about something that's not glowing about them, then it's a problem. But If I say it's about another ethnicity, then oh, we believe that. So my second point, Infamous, why is it that you say, but you're not black? So why do you speak on this? But just earlier, you're saying that I'm black, but it's only a problem when I'm speaking about the women. And you can Google and educate yourself that's going to be a fact, and I'll do it for you once I'm done. That's my only point. And I said amongst women, they're the most obese, and then followed by them are Hispanics, and then people as a whole are obese on average. That's true. But that seemed to bother you, and it's like when I've noticed whenever someone speaks out that just is not glowing about them, then it's not true or there's context. But if I spoke out about white women,
you don't want me to read the next Texas. You don't want me to read the next statistic.
I'm getting ready to find it. Give me 1 second. I'm getting ready to find it.
No,
I'm getting ready to find it.
Let me read it. I'm reading it. I'm going to read it to you. The highest prevalence. Hold on a second. It says the highest prevalence, non-black women, right? Non-Hispanic black,
Lord.
right? 47 to 48% obesity, right? Hispanic women 40 to 50. I'm done. I don't want to discuss this anymore. Let's move on. This is a whole lie. This is a lie. I'm glad you told me about this. Texas, I'm so glad you told it, because guess what? Now I'm going to do even more research on this. Now I'm going to do
right
more
here,
research on it.
all
It's
right,
a lie.
so
Hispanic women have the highest. Hispanic women have the highest.
So right here.
I'm going to go on study. I'm going to go on Tommy Sotomayor's channel. Tell me where I can go this week. You can ramble. It's a lie.
You can ramble. This right here says 56.9.
But it's a lie.
This right here says
it's always been a lie.
This right here says 56.9%. Non-black, non-Hispanics / which means black / black. That's what that means in America. I'll send it over to you.
40
Hold on.
to 47%.
I'll look up the average. But no, Infamous, you're not reading.
No, but listen,
okay, so I'm right. So what are you arguing about? Do you know in America, non-Hispanic / black means African American people, which are black under the under United States construct. So I'm right. What are you gloating over? 56.9% right here.
But you didn't listen.
Brother.
You did. I will read it again. You didn't hear what I said though. Let me read it again.
You're sharing like you got a victory, but you're sharing like you got a victory.
No, listen to what I said. Non-Hispanic black, right? That means people that are not Hispanic, right? They're not Hispanic. 40 to 47%. 44.
It says 56.9% on a credible source.
Hold on a second. Let me read the second part.
And I'm going to look at the average weights. Hold on.
No, but hold on a second. Hispanic is 42 to 50. That's what I was trying to
black.
tell you.
Okay, but what are you excited about? What are you excited about, Infamous? 56.9 for on this site, Infamous.
The point that I'm trying to make, Texas, is that Hispanic women, not saying that black women are not obese or overweight.
So okay, I got a stat right here. Medicine. Okay, so Infamous, you ready? Are you ready? This is
Hispanic women are higher. Okay, so you're telling me,
oh my Lord,
that 50 is not higher than 47?
56.9 for non-Hispanic / black. They should just call it black instead of the non-Hispanic. I'll go ahead and send it over, and then hold on.
47 to 50. You're telling me 50 is not. So you're telling me 50 is lower than 47.
I'm telling you on this right here, it says 56.9 for black women. Do you not understand what I'm saying? And then I have the weights right here, according to 2026 study on Medicine Net. I ran it through one of my sites and sources, and it's shown as one of the more credible sources. And it says by weight, hold on, unless they're just lying, of course, according to you, it says black, non-Hispanic / black women, 188.5 pounds, which is, I think is higher than that. I think everybody's is higher. It says non-Hispanic, which means non-Hispanic / white. So white women are number 2, actually. And then it said
you can't go by weight because muscle weight.
Okay, so Infamous. But I just gave you the others. I just gave you the other stat that you just ignored conveniently. I gave you from a credible source 56.9%.
Black people have the highest BMI though. Black people have the highest BMI.
Body mass
It
index.
doesn't mean anything.
Oh my
Right.
lord.
It says here, black adults have the highest average BMI. You know what that means, right? Body mass index.
Yeah.
Black people have the
I
highest
just told you I know what that means. Yes.
So guess what? That needs more context, because if somebody has a higher BMI, just like you would have a higher BMI than me, because you have more. I'm assuming you have more muscle than me, right? You have a more muscle mass. Muscle weighs.
Yeah, I know.
You know that.
That's just mass. Yes, I know.
Right. So again, how do we know that?
But if you're in America, bro.
Women
Yeah.
are more muscular than the average.
But-
They always say that black women are more muscular than the average woman. They carry more muscle. So how do we know that this not
Yeah,
muscle
but-
disparity that's being calculated into this? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
I'm
infamous.
gonna do some more research though.
Infamous. But infamous.
I'm gonna come back
No, that's fine. That's fine. You'll yeah.
I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, of course. I'm sure you can. Yeah.
And I'm gonna do some deep study into this, because you just gave me
Please,
some
and I'll hit you with the facts. You'll be wrong about that, because you have to be in, but you have to. No, it's actually true. It's actually true what they're saying. I mean, there's a lot of people in general massively overweight. That's not just one people, brother. That's a whole. And if you're in America, I see a lot of chicks that are like 230, brother. I mean, and that's not a knock. I'm just telling you, it's not a knock, because BBWs are okay.
I always don't understand this though. When people bring up these statistics, why don't they cover that it's just a small distance between a black woman or black person and an Hispanic woman? They don't tell you that it's only a small percentage. They just give you
56.9 is
the percentage.
so infamous. Can I ask this question?
Okay, here's the thing, and I'll say this.
Let me ask you this question.
If it was a big gap, let's say black women. Let me use the company. Let's say it was a 15 to 20% discrepancy.
Okay, so infamous.
Let's say it was a 20
Infamous.
to 30% discrepancy. You got me, but it's not. It's a 5%,
Infamous.
a 4% disparity.
But infamous.
Heavier.
Infamous. But infamous. Okay, so do you discount? So infamous. Do you discount the 56.9% from this source? We can compare sources. That's all I'm saying.
I'm getting my source straight from Google.
This is same. But I'm getting it from the medicine. Hold on, let me see 1 second. I'm getting it actually from where they generate all their studies from. Oh, please do. Yeah,
Does your source give the systemic factors of why this happens? Because I have the systemic factors as well. This is what I was actually trying to get to
poverty.
There was systemic factors that affect this. They said there's a disparity. Disparities are driven by social, economic factors, limited access to healthy foods, and systemic inequalities, often summarized by health experts as affecting Black, Hispanic, and Native American communities. So here's the thing: when Texas, when people like Doors and stuff give you these numbers, they don't give you the systemic.
I already know.
Influence.
He doesn't give me
Or
anything.
they don't give you the small percentage. They don't give you the small percentage of Black and Hispanic, because the percentage between the Black and Hispanic is so small. It's only a difference of 5%. But they won't say that though. The Charlie Kirks of the world won't say that. Because I know Doors is that.
It's 56.9% here. It's 56.
It's not a huge.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me though? Hello, can you hear me? No, what I'm telling you on this site, it says 56.9, and the 40%, whatever you're talking about for the Hispanics, you're right. Here it says 56.9. But I mean, you can believe what you want to believe. What I'm saying is there's a lot of these big chicks, which is fine. I mean, BBWs are cool, but what I'm saying is you can believe what you want to believe, but even systemic or whatever, like healthy eating is not at the top of certain demographics pecking order. It's just the reality, and coupled with
No,
education.
but
So
Texas, if you live in a food desert, or you don't have access to healthy foods, that can affect your eating habits. Doesn't matter where.
no. So let me ask you this
Doesn't
question
matter if you
too.
want
Are
to
you
eat
going to argue?
healthy or not.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Are you gonna argue with me that they attend college at high rates, or really community colleges, but they graduate at lower rates? Or can you Google that too?
That what?
That
I
they
didn't hear
attend
what you
you
said.
heard me. Okay, that they attend
Texas, let
colleges,
me
which
ask you
are
a question. Where do you get these white supremacist talking points? Where do you get them from?
so infamous. Let me answer this question. I'll answer you. Let me
Because
finish.
you're spewing a
So
lot of
infamous.
you're spewing a lot of white supremacist talking points. You know that, right? These are
That's
white
fine.
supremacist
But see
talking points.
the thing about it is we've covered one thing, and like I
White
said,
supremacists are the
I'll
biggest liars.
hold on. But let me finish. Well, I didn't lie about that. And the statistic we can compare because mine says 56.9, and that's for the medical. Hold on, I'm gonna bookmark it because I deleted it because I have to go back and search it up. But I found it from like the national like medical.
Black women, or you just say black in general?
No, brother, it's under the okay. So we covered this before. Non-Hispanic/Black means just I don't know why they have that, but yes, but there's also there's I explained it to you. I guess you chose to not listen to it. What that means is it means essentially black. Like they have non-Hispanic/white. That's just white people or white women or whatever you want to say. But back to my point. Do you want to look up how they have some of the lower graduation rates? You're not finding anything to refute. Yeah.
Yes, I just did.
You're not even.
No,
you're not finding anything.
Do you know what a non-Hispanic Black is? I'm glad I looked this up. You know what a non-Hispanic Black is? I just looked it up. Oh my God!
On my site it says Black American.
Texas, I love you, Texas. You give me so much ammunition to fight this propaganda lie that they've been telling. Okay, let me read this. I'm going to read this to you. A non-Hispanic Black individual in the United States are people whose origins
who do not identify
racial groups of Africa do not identify with Hispanic or Latino. Right? The category primarily includes African American as well as Afro-Caribbean, Afro-Latino.
So I'm right. So what? Like I'm saying.
Who
but are they so?
Is black. Do you know what that means?
So
Texas?
Yes, I do.
That is a key
Yes,
point.
Afro-Latino, but infamous. Okay, but I'll respond. So it includes.
You know what that means?
But infamous. But infamous.
Means, right?
No, infamous.
Oh my gosh.
No, but hold on. But don't you consider? But don't you consider But you consider Afro-Latinos black, right? But are Afro-Latinos not black according to you? Okay.
But guess what? You can't use.
You didn't.
See, this is why you can't use you can't say that it's Black American women. Because guess what? The category when they determine the percentages, they're including African American, they're including Latino women, they're including African immigrants, they're including everybody, African Caribbean. So it's everybody. So it completely destroys your narrative.
No, you're lying. No, you're lying. It says they who do not. It says clearly right here. It says clearly right here.
Black is. That's what a non-Hispanic black is. It's all four categories. Bro. No,
it does not. It does.
It destroys the narrative.
No, what are you getting animated for? It does not include Hispanic people, sir. Afro-Latinos are still black.
Bro.
Oh my Lord. Okay, I'm getting ready to read it. It says non-Hispanic is a federal class of individuals with origins of black racial groups. That's all inclusive of black people and of also of Africa. And then it says people who do not listen, read, who do not identify as Hispanic or Latino. And then it breaks it down to African American, Afro Latino, and then the Afro Caribbean. People are still of black descent. That's all inclusive. You're not proving anything than what I said.
Thank you.
Okay, so if infamous. Okay, you're not debunking anything. You're not debunking what I said. You're not debunking what I said. Okay,
it destroys the whole narrative.
how does it destroy my narrative? No, that's all inclusive of black people that you would consider black.
I know Texas. I know
It doesn't debunk anything. It doesn't debunk anything that I said, sir. That's black people as a whole of all ilks. What do you not understand?
Oh, so we need to include Latinos then. Why not?
It literally said no. It literally said non-Hispanic and Latinos. Do you not know what that means?
No, it says Afro. It says Afro-Latino.
No.
Why is the
Okay.
Afro-Latinos here then?
No, what I'm reading right now. No, what I'm reading right now is I'm getting ready to screenshot this. Here you go.
Bro,
It says
screenshot anything. I can tell you. It says the categories primarily.
it says non-Hispanic black is a federal classification for individuals. No, clearly we're not, because it says who do not identify as Hispanic or Latino. It did not say Afro-Latino. It says who do not identify as Hispanic or Latino. You're trying to lie and
No, you're right.
oh,
No, you're right.
you said
Listen,
Afro-Latino.
but did you read
You
the
just
second
said
part? Read the second part. No, you're right. It does say that.
refers to.
No, here's the thing.
It says no. It says no to Spanish, Latino origin forms. It says black or African American for race. That was my whole point. It says definition. All right, brother. You can. Hey, you can run. You can run in circles.
You're not. I don't think
No.
you're getting what I'm trying to say. Listen to it again.
Because what you're saying is not accurate.
No, because I agree with you. I agree. You read.
Oh, okay.
You read.
So if you agree with me, then how are you debunking my narrative? That Lord have mercy.
Narratives are being debunked in real time. Listen to what it says. It
So what's being debunked that I
So
said?
let me read it. Let me finish, and I'll explain to you where the debunking
No, infamous.
and this whole narrative.
The only thing, infamous. The only thing. But hold on. Can I say one thing? No. The only thing. No, if you listen, because you tried to you tried to blur the lines. I said in America, black is that's how they describe it in America. That's what I said. So I don't know why you're twisting. It was it was in the black women category.
Black women. Then I looked it up, and it doesn't. It says black. It says black non.
No. So no, sir. That's for the.
So it means,
brother, you're trying. See what? No, you're trying to twist. You're twisting what I'm saying. What you do? No, you're lying. You're twisting.
Texas, the numbers did not include.
You are lying. You are lying. You are lying. You're twisting what I'm saying. No, I'm saying you're lying on what I'm saying.
Let me finish this part.
You're okay. You're lying about what I'm saying is what you're doing. I said they're the most obese amongst women in America.
Because this completely destroys the narrative. Let me finish with this part. It says,
but infamous, don't lie about what I'm saying.
Okay, Africans who do not identify as Hispanic or Latino, this category primarily includes African American, as well as African Caribbean, African Latino, and African.
And this pertains to America, by the way. This pertains to America only, by the way, what I'm talking about.
But Texas, did you read the last two sentences? I'm going to read it loud so you can understand. And I know you're a smart man and you can decipher this.
No, I can already see it.
Here's where
it says it separates, but oh my Lord.
But here's the where the debunking comes in.
Can you hurry up and read so I can debunk what you're saying, sir? Because I'm an American.
You're not gonna let me. Okay. I wish we.
Okay, brother, you didn't let me finish.
Then you can understand.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm actually gonna bring this up tomorrow. I might actually bring this up.
Yeah, bring it up tomorrow. Hold on, but sir, infamous, but infamous, you didn't let me. Yeah.
let me
Infamous.
let me tell you where the debunking is. This is where the debunking is.
You won't debunk, but go ahead.
know you're smart.
Because I already have it right here.
Here's
You don't have to try to.
I'm reading. So it says
You can't gaslight me by saying you're a smart man. Yeah. Yeah.
hold on a second. It says African immigrants who identify solely. That means you have to identify as. So there's where the numbers can get skewed because if you were
Okay.
Afro-Caribbean.
Let me know when you're done. This is I'll have the census right here. Go ahead.
And you don't identify. Wait a minute. And you don't identify as.
I have the Census Bureau right
a
here.
black person.
You're
That's what the
you're
census
complicating
is.
this. You're complicating this. Okay. So let me okay. So can I read this finally?
Go ahead.
This is according to the census. This is according to the 2026 census.
Tonight.
Okay.
Debunking this
Just
tonight.
just because you said it doesn't make it true.
And it's
Yeah.
funny-
Okay. So
it's
this
funny
is
why you don't agree with me. It's funny why you don't even disagree with me. It's
But-
like, yeah, you're right. You know what? It is being debunked. It's not true.
but no how okay. So infamous.
just
You
don't
literally
say
agree.
it. Well,
Okay.
the facts are right in front of
No.
you. Go ahead.
No, so no, you literally agreed about my point initially, but hold on. I'll say this. No, because I'm reading it right here according to the Census Bureau because I know how this works. Okay, so it says context. It separates black individuals from black people of historic origin who, according to PBS Frontline, might have African ancestry and do not identify with Spanish-speaking cultures and have black American ancestry roots or whatever. That's what it says right here. So what I'm saying to you, infamous, what I'm saying to you is, and then you're not debunking anything because you also, and if I can finish, because you also tried to twist my words and saying it just says for African Americans, and I literally said at the Genesis that it says that black American women, I said black American are most obese amongst women, and also the men are too, statistically.
No,
That's what it has there.
According to the numbers,
You're not debunking anything.
No, when it comes to the women, the Hispanic,
I'm getting ready to look it up again.
Hispanic
Hold on.
women are higher. No, I have it here.
Hold on.
No, I didn't get rid of it.
Well, you tried to lie on what I said many times, and you kind of maneuver. Hold on.
The number, because
Um,
the number is 42 to 50, and with non-Hispanic women, because guess what? Here's the thing, Texas. If you use
Oh,
what happens
okay.
if
I'm getting ready to put you the same right here. I'm ready to put you the same right here.
Hispanic woman decides
What's
to
your email?
identify-
What's your email?
Damn,
I'm getting ready to put you the same right here.
this
Okay,
time-
so
this time
right
what
here.
I say.
Okay, thank you. So it says black women experiencing the highest prevalence of obesity, 43.8% to 57.9%. And then it says followed by Hispanic women, this I don't know about 32%.3. See, what you did is you didn't include the 32%.3. You just mentioned the 50.6 to 50.6. So what is higher, sir? What is
No, I didn't
higher,
say that.
sir?
No, I didn't say that. I said
No, you.
I said 42.
Okay, hold on.
To be exact.
So I'll read again. So there's no confusion. It says not. I've already screenshotted mine. Yeah, I've already screenshot. Okay, yeah. I told you, give me your email or whatever.
Because I have it on my system. I have it on my computer. So
Okay, I'll say it again. I'll say it again. I'll say it.
42.
Okay, so black women are 43.8% to 57.9. It says followed by Hispanic women. This is 2026, 32.3 to 50.6. That's what it says.
Okay, so
That's what it says. Now you can.
So what's the point? What's the point?
I'll read it again. Infamous. I'll read it again. The 43.8% is on the low. Hold on. If you let me finish, because you had this illusion again, like you're debunking things that have not. So 43.8% is on the low end for black women. Okay, comprende? 32.3% on the low end for Latinas, and then on the high end, 57.9%, and on the high end for black, and then 50.6 on the high end for Hispanics. But when you look at the percentages, when you add it all up, it is a noticeable margin. It's 10 to 11%, huh?
Yeah, but why does it say
that's only for women? That's only for women. And white women are 31.5 to 39.6, according to one of the most accurate publishing.
Yeah, but it says
I'm sorry you don't want to believe it, bro.
non-Hispanic black women, so it doesn't make sense.
No,
because
no, this,
I
no,
just gave you a
no,
description
no,
of non-Hispanic. You have to
no,
identify first.
infamous. Please
You
listen
have
to what I'm
to
saying. This,
identify. What happens
infamous,
if you
this,
don't? Okay, you know what they did? I tell you what they did, and I'm surprised you didn't pick
so
up
what
on
happens
it.
if a black woman identifies with Hispanic? Is that still a lie?
Here's the-
Is that still a lie?
Here's the thing. I'm not trying to prove. Here's the thing. I'm not trying to
Clearly you
prove.
are.
I'm not trying to.
You don't like facts when they go against your women.
Texas, listen to what I'm saying first.
So you didn't debunk my stat.
Listen to. I just debunked it, but I'm gonna.
No, this says infamous. Infamous. This is cut and dry. This says black American women. It doesn't say anything about not because you don't like them. They're wrong.
No,
That's how it is.
No, but let me explain to you why you need.
I went to two credible sources. So I have to use.
Listen to me. Listen to me for 1 quick minute, because we might be on
infamous.
the same page. We might be on the same
But
page.
it's
Listen to me.
well, you admitted I was right. So go ahead. Infamous. It's just funny. But you said I was right.
You're actually wrong until I actually believed you until I went deeper.
I use two of the most credible sites, but because infamous. Your problem is you hate when you. But infamous. No, I use two of the most.
Why would I?
It goes against.
Why would I hate?
It goes against your women, so you can't accept it. That's my point, and that's what I've known for all this time. See, if you mention white women.
Here's the thing, Texas.
You literally admitted the statistic. You mentioned the statistic that I said was right. You literally said the stat that I mentioned was right, and now I'm wrong. You literally said I was right. You said it's the same as yours.
Texas, here's why you're wrong. It doesn't just include black women. It includes everybody, you dummy. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No. So according to this site, infamous, it says black American. It's infamous. This says
you brainwashed, bro. Listen to what I'm
brother. I thought you were smart. It's no infamous. Can you not listen? Okay. It says black American women. It doesn't. Oh Lord, have mercy.
It includes. Okay, is a black Latino woman the same is a Caribbean woman? Is that? It's.
Oh my goodness, infamous. This site is saying black American women. It's not.
Is an Afro Latino? Is an Afro Latino?
Are you not going to address?
American black woman.
I'm telling you what this other side is saying. Can you answer my question, sir? No.
No, but there's a simple question. Is an Afro Latino woman the same as an American black woman? Go ahead.
But according to you, they're still black, right?
No, answer that question. Because that's the
see. So the problem. So infamous. If you can listen, the site that I'm looking at is simplified. It's saying exclusively black American women. That it's not the other stuff. It's saying exclusively black American women. So what you don't believe that either, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and send this in the chat so you can see it. Nah, because infamous. What you do is because you hate when somebody.
I'm explaining something to you. Why stats can be skewed. I'm explaining something. Why?
So they're only skewed when they go against your women. But then if it's anybody else, you believe them. That's what you do.
No, I'm saying the whole thing is skewed. Here's why the whole thing is skewed.
That's my whole point. Go ahead. So it's skewed because you don't like the statistics. So it's skewed, right?
No, because if it was saying
that's what you do though.
Anyway, the whole thing is skewed. Here's why the whole thing is skewed.
So I go ahead. I'm putting it in the chat right now so you can see. It says black American. It doesn't say any of the other stuff, so you can have no confusion. So you can see that you're wrong.
Instead of having a discussion to show you why, I'm actually showing you something, and we can show each other. You're trying to prove one wrong. One person is right over the other. That's not what I'm trying to prove. That's not what I'm trying to tell you.
That's what both of us have been doing, brother. You literally said that you put.
I'm trying to explain.
But infamous.
I'm trying to appeal to your critical.
Infamous. You said earlier that you're going to prove. You said earlier I'm going to prove you wrong. Go ahead.
I'm explaining to you why this whole thing is skewed, because the key in the whole thing, in the whole segment, is identify. And when they threw in Caribbean, Afro, Hispanic, Latino, that's
I
what
understand what you're saying.
messed up.
I'm.
So here's the thing. So when you're doing this,
I put in the chat.
the reason why it's skewed, and I'll make the reason simple is because I gotta go.
Because you don't like the results. That's why.
No, because you're drawing when you're doing statistics, right? You're drawing from a huge pool. You're drawing from a larger pool. So if you're drawing from a larger pool, you can skew the statistics will make it look like it's higher because you're including groups that are not included or should not even be included in the group.
So can I ask you this question, Infamous?
So I'll ask the question again: is what's the difference between Afro-Latino, because that's
All right.
Afro-Latino, and
They identify with Hispanic more so, sir. Afro-Latinos identify with Hispanic. The majority identify with Hispanic. Yes, they do. So that destroys your argument.
Good point.
So you're destroying your arguments.
I'm glad you said
You're
that.
destroying your. Yeah, you shouldn't
You
be.
ran right into the trap. You ran in. So, okay. So if that's the case, why did they separate it from black Hispanic and Hispanic then?
No, black Hispanics also side with they. No, okay, you can say all you want. I'm explaining to you the overwhelming majority statistic. I used to study this statistically. I studied this for when I was in college. The overwhelming majority of black Afro Latinos, they call them, are they identify with Hispanic. I'm telling you. No, well,
That's why. Okay,
that's hurting your arguments.
So wait
That's
a minute.
hurting your argument.
If I do, so hold on a second. If I do the statistics, right? If I do the statistics for this, and then I
That's
choose-
hurting your argument. Yeah, go ahead.
and they choose not. It's not you hurting my argument. I say the whole thing is skewed. The whole.
You're right. It's destroying it. Yeah,
The whole stack, everything about this is skewed. See,
it's skewed because it speaks against black women, and you don't like it. Yeah.
You don't even realize that I'm actually agreeing with you, and you're so set on being right. You don't.
So what are you agreeing
I'm
on?
actually agreeing with
No, I'm trying.
You remember I said
It's not about-
I said two things. Hold on a second. You remember when I said that there's
Two things can be right.
that can be right? There's two things that can be right. You don't even realize that I'm saying that the whole thing is messed up. It's not what you're saying is messed up. I'm saying the whole thing is messed
You're
up.
only saying that because you don't like the statistics.
No, because I'm using critical thinking skills. Because
Caribbeans-
I'm using context
Yeah.
and I'm using critical thinking skills.
Sure.
Because here's the thing.
Sure.
The key word that they said in this that I picked up on, right? Because I know you're smart
Yeah.
man and you pick up on this thing. The key word that I was picking up on is when they say identify. I'm like, wait a minute, identify?
Okay.
That means
So
if somebody
infamous.
doesn't identify. If you have a whole bunch of groups and you have a Latino woman and a
Okay.
Caribbean woman, and let's say the Caribbean woman doesn't identify or she chooses to identify, whichever way, that skews the whole thing. You're not getting an accurate,
So let me.
you're not getting an accurate
Okay.
percentage. But that's my whole point. The percentage is not accurate because you're
Okay, but
including a
infamous.
larger group. You're including. Here's
What-
the thing.
All right.
That's why
I get
asked the
you.
question, Texas. That's why I asked you the question.
I get it.
What's the difference between a Latino, Afro-Latino, and an American, and an American?
But and that's what I said. According to you, they're still black, right?
Then you'll understand what I'm talking about.
Okay. No, I do. I get where you're coming from. It's not rocket science. But my thing is this though. The site that I just put in there, it literally said exclusively Black American women. So
Yeah, but what is a black?
no,
Oh, God, what is a Black American woman then?
a Black American person is anybody is someone that is born in Native American land that is of what we would call African American descent, sir. Isn't you're trying to confuse it to make it seem like, oh my God. No.
But they're including in the statistics, they're including Afro and Caribbean. So that's why you
That's
don't
what-
understand. I'm throwing, you
Okay, but infamous.
want to take out-
You know what? We do agree. We do agree. We do.
I'm throwing the bathwater.
No, but you know what, infamous? We do agree.
Parts that make no, but here's the thing.
No, I'm telling you what the stats say. I'm telling you what the stats say. I'm telling you what the stats say.
Here's the thing, Texas. I don't agree with the stats. I don't agree with my stats,
But
and I don't
but-
agree with your stats.
Whoa. Just earlier, infamous. No, you're lying. Just earlier, you were agreeing with your stat that you read off. Do you forget? Or are you just lying again?
Both. No,
Lord have
those
mercy.
stats are-
Anybody
those
listening to
stats
this?
are wrong. Because
The,
remember I kept asking. Do you
the
remember when I
stats
kept
are only
asking?
wrong in your mind because they go against your
I'm asking a
women.
simple question. Okay, you still
And
haven't answered
I
the
answered
question.
it.
What's the
What
difference
is the
between
question?
a Latino, a black Latino, and an African American woman? Go ahead.
There's a difference because the one is half Hispanic, but according to you, they're black. So I don't know.
Yeah, but they included in the stats though. That's my point. The whole
Okay,
stat is
so
skewed.
so the thing, but infamous,
Texas.
but
You're
infamous.
missing
By
the
nationality, they are of Hispanic descent, and most of them go with the Hispanic side.
Yeah, but they included that person in the non Latino side though. You see what I'm talking about? They separated. Here's the thing: they
Yeah,
separated non-black Latino from a Hispanic, right?
but
So
infamous. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yes.
So if a person chooses to identify as a Hispanic, that skews the stats. They can identify either way.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to say.
Exactly. No, I got what you said from the jump.
Do you understand what I'm saying now?
No. Okay. So So when you said that, if you listen and pay attention, I responded with another site that I got that was from allegedly a credible one of the main sources that you go to for this. Now, hey, if you don't like the stats because they go against your women, and then hey, take it up with them. It's exclusively black American.
It's your women.
Who's my women? I don't have women, brother. No, I don't own black women.
You're black too.
I'm mixed. I'm mixed, and they're not my women. I've never dated any of them. Never.
Yes, you
Never.
Yes,
I don't own anyone. I don't own anybody.
Genetics.
I don't own anybody.
So stop. So you're saying your women is.
I don't own anybody. But hey, first respect. My women are mixed women, brother.
So say your woman.
My women are mixed women. My ladies are mixed ladies.
Nice try, Texas. So when they go against our women, go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
No, brother. I'm by myself, sir. I stand by myself.
There's no.
And my lady.
You are black. Your dad is black.
So infamous. Can I ask this question? My child, right? What are they now? Because they're predominantly white, probably a quarter black. What is my child? What is my child? Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, I keep it under wraps. Oh, it's
is a woman white?
Yeah, she predominantly, but let's not go there. But yeah,
your child is gonna come out. Your children come out black, right?
They're gonna come out white, brother.
Because you have the dominant gene. You have black genes in you. So
look at Patrick Mahomes. No, look at.
They're gonna come out black. Yeah.
No, look at Patrick Mahomes' children, right?
Yes.
Look at Patrick Mahomes. Look at.
Yes.
Let me ask you this question.
So
have you seen Patrick Mahomes?
Go ahead.
Okay. Have you seen Mahomes' children? His kids are pretty much Caucasian. They're not black.
Different. Here's the thing, dude. Here's the thing, Texas. Mahomes knows he's black. He doesn't hide.
No. See, the funny thing. I'm glad you mentioned that because he was in some little video with. No, I saw the commercial, so I don't need any of that stuff.
You see the quote that he said.
That doesn't matter, but I'm gonna say this to you though.
Yeah,
I think Mahomes. No, I'll respond if you listen. If you listen, then you'll understand. I think he plays both sides because you know how I know because he was talking to I guess this was back in some years ago, and he made a comment about that us mixed people. He was referencing himself and other people. This is when he was talking to I think it was just some other athletes or whatever, and he was on a show. This is back during the pandemic though. So this is in 2020. He was just joking. They were kind of laughing, and he was saying, somebody. He mentioned mixed people. He was referencing himself and other people. So I think Mahomes could be playing the fence. That's why I said, listen to what I'm saying, because he could be playing the fence. You know, a lot of people do that.
Okay. Can I see? I love the internet because you can just get the facts immediately. In a 2020 interview, Mahomes stated, "This is quote. So it's not just me." It's not just this is directly from his mouth. So I like when he put the quote.
It was him and his brother that were talking to somebody else, by the way.
So let me read the quote. I know that I am black. What? By the way, Texas, why can't you learn from him? Let me finish. I know that I'm black, and I'm proud to be black, and I'm proud to have a white mom too. Love it. He didn't
Okay.
disparage his white side. He didn't
Mhm.
put down his.
But see, infamous. Oh no, he did make those comments. It was him and his brother. It was on an IG thing or whatever. You there, infamous? Infamous, hello? You there? I can't hear you. Infamous. Infamous. I hope it comes back. Come on, man. Don't fall out now. Come on. He may leave. I hope he gets his audio back together. Mm-mm-mm. But no. Holmes said that back on in an IG post or whatever. It was him and his brother, and they were just talking. I don't know. I just recall these things. I don't keep tabs on. Yep, he fell out. I'm sorry, infamous. I'm just here to try to speak some facts, man. And to answer your question, infamous, nobody are my women. Nobody. I don't own anybody. Nope. This dude sounds crazy, man. Infamous, I want you to know you still didn't debunk me. Nice try, man. Infamous, you disagreed, then agreed, then said, "Oh, I believe it's all nonsense." I know Infamous gets very passionate about his women, so I respect it. Whatever. Mm-mm-mm. Mixed people rise up against the wiles of Infamous and all these people. I shouldn't have stayed here. I should have left like 2 hours ago. But man, this dude, man, mm-mm-mm. Infamous wants you to abandon one side and accept the other side. Who does he think he is? Of course, HT just runs off and scurries off. And who does Infamous think he is, man? Who do you think you are, man? Shame on you. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. You give him one statistic, then he'll write and say, "No, that's wrong." Infamous, infamous, infamous. Oh man. can never stay out here anymore. But today you have the Lakers. They're going for a sweep. I think they get it. I said at the beginning of the series, I think that they'll beat them in 5. Close enough. I thought the Rockets were going to be decent for 1 win, but Kevin Durant's been in and out of the lineup. Like a crack house, man. Forgive me for saying that, but I think the Rockets should get rid of Kevin Durant if they can. I think they need to blow up some of that team. You get Van Vliet back next year. I don't know his contract situation though. You need another wing, but NBA is tough to watch. NFL is tough to watch. I know the Chiefs picked up, I think, a defensive guy, maybe 2 or maybe something like that. I don't know. Haven't been following the draft. I really don't care about it right now. Infamous, I have no problem with what you say, but just don't twist people's words, man. Just come out and say, man, that it bothers you when people speak facts about things that are dear to your heart, man. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Infamous. It's not that big of a deal. You love your women, and that's respectable. All I say is that if anyone said this about another ethnicity of women, you normally don't need the so-called receipts and facts. You just go along with it. Yep, it's negative about X, Y, and Z women, so I'm going to believe it. That's all that I mentioned that for. I'm pretty sure his laptop or tablet or whatever phone died or whatever. But don't let me drain your battery. But you can go to those sites that I put in there. I'm pretty sure you didn't look at them in the chat, the back chat, because we can have this debate, but we got to take the emotions out of it, man. I just try to speak logically. And in order to conduct an accurate test, you need to, of course, look at statistics and then look at behavior patterns amongst a certain people and a few other things. Like they always say, there's truth in most stereotypes. That's just a fact, and you know that. Like some guys of certain ethnicities are more athletic than others. We don't need a statistic. We can see that. So, but man, Infamous is very passionate about certain things, and if you speak against what he loves or likes, then all of a sudden, man, it's a problem. I don't care what you say about what I like. If you dislike it, all right, that's fine. I'm just here to try to speak factual information. I don't get offended if you say something that I don't really agree with, but if it's proven, then it's true. But me and Infamous have had these conversations years ago in the past, and I've studied him for a copious amount of time. That specific topic he is very dear to his heart, and if you say anything, then he'll feel away. But it's just funny to me when people spoke about Angel Reese. He got all up in arms, but then when someone goes off on Caitlin Clark, then he says it's okay. That's kind of hypocrisy, man. Hypocritical, Infamous. You see, I'm different. I don't have an allegiance. I can speak facts no matter who it is. I'm more level-headed. Don't allow your emotions to make you eradicate logic. Regardless of where he got his statistics, they still proved me to be right. And then I simplified it with the more simplified study, and it proved my point even more. But because it goes against his argument, now it's skewed, and it's wrong. That's crazy work, Infamous. But it is what it is. Someone might ask, well, why did you entertain? Well, because I like to entertain debates sometimes. Of course, I don't want to go over the top and be insultuous or whatever. I try not to be. But sometimes you get a little passionate, but, you know, gaslighting never worked on me or anything like that. And anybody can hear what I say and look up the statistics and say, okay, that's probably close to right. And the funny thing is, he read off the statistic that was still more on my side than his. I was right. But I guess like I said, he's very sensitive about that topic, so he won't be honest. Yeah, that's fine. He doesn't have to be. I don't care what you say. If it's true about me or somebody else, then it's true. If you say something about Caucasian women, Hispanics, mixed, whatever, I just call it the way it is. You know. And Infamous, if you're listening, yes, I mean, crime, when it's committed by the same ethnicity, doesn't matter, because if you're trying to help your people, you should kind of care about that. That's my opinion. But I don't know. It's not my situation. It's not my fight. So shout out to those mixed people out there who don't allow people to force them to cave in. My last thing, the playoffs suck this year. It's a bad product, man. It is a bad product, man. Hopefully the Lakers go all the way, but you know, if they, God forbid, don't, the Timberwolves, that's my team. I like how Minnesota plays. They really just punt the Nuggets. The ability to ISO defend, swarm defense, that's their identity, you know. Very impressed with how they play basketball. Gobert has definitively won this matchup between him and Jokic. The Nuggets don't have what it takes. I mean, and I just dislike a lot of what Jokic does. I mean, he's a front man. He pretends to be tough, but he's really not. He gets flustered when you apply some contact and physicality. That's just how it goes. But yeah. I hate that I stayed up here so late. I didn't intend to. I intended to get off like three hours ago. Oh well. And Infamous, if you're listening, I don't claim black. It's no. No, I don't. Sorry, man, it bothers you. I can't claim it. I cannot claim it. I don't claim anything. I claim indigenous.
The dude with the long hair in the middle. Are you clapped for anxiety? And what usually brings it on for you? Loneliness. Well, this got depressing, didn't it? All right. Where's
Did you know that PetSmart has auto ship? Now you do. Smart deals, low prices. PetSmart, anything for pets.
Hey, it's Giannis talking about with Google. Everyone knows my Eurostick is unstoppable. But today we're using Google search to find out.
Ew, that's a smell. What are you doing?
I'm stressed. What's good, YouTube? It's Antonio, and welcome back to another video. Today, you have a fresh one?
I do, but it's vanilla. It's not mint.
What's good, YouTube? Welcome back to another video. Today I'm here with my lovely girlfriend, and today we're going to be answering questions that you guys have about the moon, life, our future, just everything in general wrapped into one video.
Yeah, so much has been happening recently, so.
We're going to get to the bottom. Now, before we hop into this, make sure to like and subscribe and comment what you guys like the most about it. I'll start first. I love her smile, her eyes, her beautiful hair. She's everything about her. The way this yellow looks on her. What do you like about me now? Like, what do you like about me?
Calm down.
What do you like about me? Oh, thank you.
You didn't really like it.
So I compiled a list of questions that you guys left in the comments throughout all the past videos I've been posting because they've been about moving, Maddie's birthday, us, like so much has been happening. So we're gonna just go ahead and read off the questions and hop into the number one question: why are you not moving into your home? If you don't live in Massachusetts, you probably don't know this,
Yeah.
but the average home cost right now is probably like $1 million.
It's
And that's not even exaggerating.
no, okay, like an average house, 500 to 700K. It's insane how expensive Massachusetts is. So just think if you see a tiny house in Massachusetts, just know it's like so it's basically the same as California. So
Yeah,
Better
and
mind.
another reason why we haven't moved in together yet is because we're kind of in the building era of our life
yeah.
chapter. You know what I'm saying? We're lucky enough to have families that support both of us in our lives. Build our life. Get to that next point. We do want to end up getting an apartment eventually, maybe,
Yeah.
but I would rather honestly buy a home.
Yeah.
So
me
that
too,
money
yeah.
actually grows.
That's-
It's not just getting paid into an apartment that we don't end up.
And especially like Jules and Sod, they love Antonio.
Yeah, I'm a helping hand around the house.
They love him.
They want the best for me. Maddie's parents want the best for her. It's just we're in a good situation.
No one's- yeah.
where we can build money. We're not in a rush to move out.
So like obviously we're trying our hardest to, you know, make that happen. But it's
But-
like
Yeah, we're not ready yet. We're still doing this.
yeah, we're still
And we have mother birds that like to feed us more.
yeah, exactly.
However, I have been really stressed. And it does
Oh, I do want to think about it.
I
Yeah,
do.
exactly.
How long are you staying at Jules' house?
Okay, that's a question I feel like we can't answer.
So technically, Maddie does not live.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just like saying like, well, I'm
You're
answering
saying
honestly for you.
For me, if I were to give a range of time, I would say like 1 to 2 years.
Yeah, like
That would be my realistic range.
sooner rather than later.
Honestly, I would like.
Yeah.
But like I said, I want to have that foundation built, which I already think I have a very strong foundation, which is like why.
It is the best financial decision for us in the long run.
Not to get into the nitty gritty stuff of everything. Like
Yeah.
You start vacation today or you work today?
I'm on vacation today.
Okay. I couldn't remember. Thank
No problem.